Good morning. Okay, I am kind of set up. Good morning, Jay. Oh, Jay. Oh, Jay. you, I heard last night you were trying to understand what was going on last night. Yeah. Reviewing the crap show. Well, we'll get into a little bit of it today because this is going to be a very important PSA community wide because there's a lot of things that people really don't understand about this situation that impact a lot of people outside of me. And let me just say the connecting factors are very, very much connecting, and people need to pay attention. I'm not going to go through and rewrite everything and correct everything. I'm way beyond a lot of that, but there are some things that we're going to talk about that are important. But yikes is all I got to say. So thank you, Queen Bee, once again for sending them over. I knew she was going on the hive this morning. I woke up late. And I was like, are you going to be done in like an hour or so? I don't want to set up over you. And she's like, I'm going to be done sooner than that. I was like, oh, shit. Hold on. Let me open my eyes. Good morning, everybody. So let's get going. Get your snacks, your coffee, whatever you have, because hold on tight. This ride's going to blow some of your mind. Oh, jump scare. No, I just set that up. How are you guys? How's everybody doing? Thank you, Queen Bee in the hive, for stopping by. Good morning, y'all. I'm not going to be able to keep up. Hey, FarQ, thank you for being a member for 7 months. Much appreciated. And Megan VR, thank you so much for being a member for 11 months. I got to talk. I got a lot to talk about today. We got some shit to talk about. How are you guys all? How's your Saturday morning going so far? You started off with Queen. I missed a portion of it, quite a portion of it. So I'm going to have to rewatch later. I don't know what's going on. Is everybody okay? Is there a retrograde? Is it the demons in our asses that Craig was talking about? Is that what's going on? Did somebody anally probe everybody and insert demons according to Craig, and everybody's just demonic? What did he call us? Demoniacs? We're all just demoniacs now. I think we are the ones dealing with the demoniacs, whatever he called us. All right, you ready to go in true nonsense fashion? I am going to let them speak for me for the most part with their own words and their own clips. Now, this one includes some interesting shit, but we're going to start off at the beginning because it's just funny how we go from, I wasn't online. You don't have any... Come on now. It sounds fun, right? I mean, who doesn't want demons, screaming demons out their booties? Protect your booties. If you feel booty tickled, it's probably just because you have a demoniac. Oh, Alma, thank you so much. That's so sweet. That man is at work again. Imagine that. Okay, actually, let me address this. First and foremost, Amethyst, your little video that you did the other day, please save the fake concern. Please save the fake, whatever you're doing, this posturing thing, that I'm spiraling and you still have, save it. Please. invest your energy and time into something that matters, because I don't need anything to do with your fake bullshit no more. Trust and believe this. If you think I'm spiraling because I've had enough of your guys' bullshit and lies and games in my face, if you think me responding or reacting is spiraling, Lord help us all. But save the fake concern and continue on with the delusional shit, because it's just not landing. And I frankly don't give a fuck. And I find it really funny that your new friends are really putting on a show for you, and you're just joining right along. Sailor, thank you for being a member for 5 months. Much appreciated. But that's the first note of let's just stop the bullshit. There has been, from my understanding, 5 to 6 lives. So I did this live stream that you're going to hear none of you respond to, because that's what BJ is playing. Now, this was all intentional. We knew this was happening before it even happened last night. I was actually having a conversation with Queen early yesterday before any of this happened, and I knew exactly the direction that this was headed. I said to people last night before BJ even played it, I said, I'm coming up next. She is going to play one of these 5 streams, because she is intentionally spinning. Now, don't let anybody get this past you here. The big scheme of things, BJ did not send me a C&D. BJ did not send C&Ds to those she claims called CPS on her. She did not call or send a C&D on the people that posted her home, as she claims. She sent a C&D to Granny because it's a personal vested hate fucking campaign against Granny. You know, she's currently in litigation with Granny already. Granny didn't get a C&D on the first litigation that BJ is a part of, but when it's in appeals, then BJ turns around and sends her a C&D. Huge waste of money. But hey, you know, we all know what she's doing. Then she turns around and sends a C&D to Clue. And yeah, that's not going to land either, but go for it. And Queen Bee. So she tries to knock out Granny, Clue, and Queen, and Cletus from talking about her. Meanwhile, here I am running my mouth. And she knows. She knew she couldn't maneuver any further. She knows she doesn't have a leg to stand on with even them. But as Craig said, it's the numbers, it's the views. They have big enough channels that she thought it would give them some positive feedback or attention. Meanwhile, her subs should be asking, I thought this was all going to be over. I thought you didn't want nothing to do with that. And I'm going to pull some of those clips up and show you guys why her subs should be really concerned. And there's some things in here that she talks about Kelsey that I just want to point out. So let's just get going. But don't let it slip anybody's mind that right now we are currently doing everything. Well, BJ, not me. BJ is doing everything to deflect against these failed C&Ds and the over $8,000, way over $8,000 that she collected. Her talking shit about me or using Nunya to talk shit about me, girl, you are going to look stupider every day doing that. But I don't have to tell you. I can just show you.
I mean, seriously.
Got a wrapper. We got to get the wrapper.
I mean, seriously.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Cleo.
What the fuck is going on this platform, yo?
Why did you lean in and try to half-ass whisper at us? Stop that shit. That's weird. I'm not.
Why are you whispering at us? Is that the demon?
I mean, seriously.
I mean, seriously.
What the fuck is going on this platform, yo?
Fuck, what's going on this platform?
And I'm the one that smokes 3 packs of cigarettes, bitch.
What in the hell happened? I don't know whether to be shocked or mad right now.
Are you mad? Are you upset?
Honestly.
Oh my God. Last night I joined Queen for a minute and she was reviewing this and all of a sudden she just plays a video. I was dying.
I'm stress eating.
She's stress eating.
Got your girl over here stress eating like a mofo.
You're stress eating. Why are you stressed out? I thought you had your shit together. Why are you so sad?
Hang on.
She's stress eating.
Let me chew my crackers.
Why the fuck are you stress eating? That's the last motherfucking thing you need to be doing.
No, I have a few things to say, Petunia.
Oh, and we got rain. By the way, if I do have any internet outages or weird stuff, we had tornado warnings and we did have flash flooding yesterday. Our weather has been really wonky. It's already rained some this morning. We're outside. Everything's good. But if I do have like an internet glitch, I'll just switch to my hotspot per normal. But if there's any weird stuff with audio or anything, let me know.
Because what just happened was so wrong on many levels. And I didn't deserve that. No.
Oh my gosh. Snazzy
Nope.
Trinkets. Snazzy Trinkets. Thank you so much for being a member for almost a year, 11 months. Thank you so much for the continued support. Ass Demon. Oh my gosh. You are here. Thank you for being a member for a month, Ass Demon. Everybody protect your booties. Shelby Lynn, there is not enough popcorn available on the store shelves to have on hand to watch this shit show go down. Oh, some of you guys are going to be really impressed, though, by the connecting factors, because there are a lot of you that have no idea what is truly going on. And when I put some of these pieces on the playing field for you, you're going to be like, whoa, hold up.
I didn't deserve that shit.
Some of you know, some of you don't. Thank you, Shelby Lynn.
It feels like it, homie.
Feels like it, homie.
All right, let me say hey to everybody.
Yeah, say hey.
Hey, Kathy V. Hey, Marlena. Dr. Pepper Princess. John Treadway Studios.
Hi.
Julie Westner. PJ. Kathy. Just Jana. Fawn Response.
There's your Hank update.
Angela Luster. Holly S. Ebony. Homie Demand. Sharon Parker. Fuzzball Factory. Fuzzball Factory.
You guys are going to crack up the video I have pulled up to like debunk some of her shit. Has Hank when we just got him. And Hank now compared to a few months ago, totally different dog.
Fuzzball Factory. Okay. I still gonna break out with the Fuzzball song. Both. I'm sad this is happening to Sinner. He's a good guy. I agree with that.
Oh, okay. So if you don't know what happened on that side, if you came from Queens, you should know already. But that mofo got drunk as a skunk. Sorry, it is what it is. Not shaming anybody that drinks, but that's exactly what the situation is. So he was inebriated, got on panel, and started really pissing and moaning about some things. I actually might play a clip from that today too, depending on, because he did have a lot to say about some interesting things that I found funny. However,
where's Kelsey at?
The not so funny things were the fact that he is paying or offering to pay for Queen Bee's mods docs. He's blaming burnt toast, and yeah, it's a blast. Oh, and she's gonna attempt to do part 2 after today. You might be really trying for a while there, little girl. I don't blame you. But BJ has set up to do part 2 of her fucking come apart free for all, hit the ground flat on her face in front of all of us today. Welcome in.
Is Kelsey in here?
Clue, get it.
Yeah, I guess I missed something too, Kels. I guess I missed something too, because let me explain it, because I haven't even got to talk to Kelsey.
Do you think these mods are now going to speak out as threatened to BJ, or are they happy again to then step behind BJ and continue to wipe her arse? It's truly pathetic. I think we're going to get an example of that and what I think in a minute.
Or any of the mods. So everybody knows I support Sinner. I've always supported Sinner. Sinner's a friend to the channel. I've been cool with Moon. For the most part.
Oh, he took it down.
And
never mind. He took his video down last night. He took his sad little fit throwing down.
And the girls can vouch for this.
Oh, Clue.
The mods can absolutely vouch for this.
Just wait till you hear how I connect these factors. Now, I've been telling some of my creator friends that some of this was going on, but this is going to connect things in a huge way for some of you if you didn't pay attention. There's going to be some names that are mentioned that you'll want to pay attention to.
Because I've had a lot of stuff going on today. So I have not been watching YouTube. I haven't been traveling on the streets of YouTube today. I've been like...
She has not been traveling on the streets of YouTube today. So 19 minutes in, she has not been watching. She has been busy. She has not been on YouTube. Okay, check.
I've been logged off all day.
She's been logged off all day. Meanwhile, she will tell you shortly that she was in Sinners. And also she watched Nanya's video numerous times, which is a 5-hour video, because she was so excited to hear somebody have a come apart over nonsense. I would be very careful if I was you, but hey, do your thing. You've always done this.
Much. I had a lot of shit to do today, a lot of things to take care of. So.
Oh, Cleo. Yeah,
I mean, to be perfectly honest with you, I still don't know what happened. I'm trying to figure it out.
Right.
But so.
And
now I didn't ever say that, Black Knight. I never said that. I never said I said I didn't trust nobody.
Mm-hmm.
No. I know.
I think you should really start trusting the people that you're using their content of. I think you should become great friends with them. Truly. I think it's a perfect combination for you.
So
you need somebody to control your channel, and that's what they like to do, is micromanage and try to control everybody for their best benefit, to posture everybody to attack who they don't like or who has embarrassed them or hurt their feelings. I think it's a perfect setup.
I see that Sinners Live, right? I had about 30-45 minutes before it was time for my stream, maybe a little less than that, give or take. So I was like I always do, and y'all know I always do this.
Mountain Wanderer, if people don't know why we're watching this, then I guess they probably don't know BJ at all. Like, we're watching this for a reason.
For the most part.
Just like we dismantle every other story she tells.
I go into Sinner's chat. Hey, Reality. Hey, Truth Seeker. Hey, Soul Child. I go into Sinner's chat, show some love. I throw out a $10 super chat. Y'all seen it. Tell as old as time. Sinner super chats me. I super chat him.
Tell as old as time. Beauty. Well, you're not the beauty. You're the beast. Which one of you is the fucking beauty? Neither one of you. Her and Sinner prime each other's pumps all the time. It is what it is. A little sliding glow. I don't know.
It's support for your fellow creator.
It's called priming the pump.
I said, and you can go read my comments in his chat. I'm like, I'm saying things like, I'm lost. I don't know what's going on. Wow, what happened? I'm so sorry.
Dutch, I haven't even had time to explain this to you. Just wait until I put this together today. You're going to be like, fuck.
Because he said that somebody had that wire hangers chick was calling his mom or his parents all day. Like, that's all I heard him say. And he was asking for $500 to get her her identification. Listen, listen, there's nothing wrong with trying to pay somebody to dox somebody. There is nothing wrong with putting a bounty on someone's heads. I don't know why you people are having such a come apart about it. There has never been a day where that's problematic to put a bounty on someone's head. You know, kind of like, did you and your little buddies ever pay out for when you were trying to offer money for Who Called CPS and then Dark Horse? Did Dark Horse get that reward? Because she told on herself. I think you guys offered up to $3,000 for Who Called CPS on you, right? I send her a super chat, tell him he's my friend, and I go over to Moon's and
I send him a super chat to tell him you're my friend. We are friends.
I'm not lying,
because that $10 means so much.
And everything I'm saying is absolutely. See, here's the thing, Moon. Everything that I'm saying is in his chat to read. Everything I'm saying is documented.
What we've got here
is failure to communicate.
One other one.
Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn.
Truly, we don't.
What do you mean?
Carry on.
So anyway, and some of you, Marlena, some of you guys were over there. Y'all saw this. Put
Y'all
one in
saw
chat
it.
if you saw me over at over at Centers asking what the hell was going on. I sent Center a super chat.
Why do you always need to rely on your mods to back you up? BJ Lies and Scams, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana. Stay on the right side unless you are a shitty booty bitch, then sit on the left. But the bleachers on the left are probably a little full at this point in time, and there might be combustibles over there. Be careful. They are the ones that received the floaties with the hole in them, and they keep trying to crawl their way back. They're not wanted.
I told him, that I was always his friend. I said, I don't know. I asked
Hey,
a couple
baby.
times what the hell's going on. Still not even
Good
fully sure.
morning.
So then at that point, I get a message that Moon is talking shit about me on her channel. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? So I go over to your channel, Moon, and you're losing your shit, like mad at me that I'm in Center's chat. Now, the last time I had checked, I thought you and Center made peace.
Will you guys do me a favor and hit that thumbs up if you want to make them cry? I'm just joking. That's what they usually try to do. But would you guys hit that thumbs up? I rarely ask you to. But today I would appreciate it. Thank you. You can hit the thumbs down for all I care too. Just
and
throw some engagement.
I'm not supposed to go in Center's chat. And then I go over to you, and then you tell me we're done.
Yeah.
There is no, and I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I don't even know, and I still don't even know what the fuck you're mad about. What happened? Moon, as a matter of fact, you mentioned sending me a text message today.
This is sped up.
I haven't even had a chance to check that. That's how
58 and Fabulous. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Thank you again.
busy I am. I didn't even have a chance to even see if Center's drunk. I literally was in his chat all of 10 minutes, and I get a message that you're mad at me.
How would you have known if he was drunk? I mean, the way he was talking was pretty indicative of that. However, did you want to make him do a breathalyzer? And since when have you ever given a shit about his sobriety when he's live? You enjoy it and have benefited from him being completely obliterated on your panel, talking shit about women and men. You enjoy that. So why would that have been a factor?
So then I go over into your chat and I don't even know why you're mad. Can some fucking person, somebody tell me what happened?
Sure.
So, okay, Petunia says, Brittany, I think it is more because she took offense to you hanging out in Center's chat while he is asking for information on whoever it is that's calling his mother's house. Okay, but if somebody is going real life on me, if there's somebody calling my family, I'm going to want to know who the hell that person is too. I can't even lie about that, because that's some psycho shit. You want to.
It's really interesting to me, and all the things that have never happened. I bet that this will be something new added to her pattern upcoming as people continue to call or spam their phones. That's one thing I've never heard BJ try to claim yet. Everything else, pretty much, emails, but text messages or calls, that's one thing. I do not encourage people to do that. Please stop giving her the victimhood, because all that's happening here is she is constantly trying to distract and deflect from the waste of over $10,000 of her subs. That's all this is. Look over here, not over here. Do not ask questions about where I spent all of this money, over $10,000. I guarantee it's over $10,000, because they were sending to her private pay apps for days before she even did the give, send, go. Yeah, she's got a lot that she's trying to distract from. Use me to do it. I don't care.
Protect yourself.
Go for it.
I don't know one person on this platform that wouldn't want to know the identity of somebody that is calling their family's house. I heard him say,
Clue, stop. She was good with that too. That's her buddy too. Asking to pay for people's information is a thing of the green team.
that they're blowing the phone off the hook.
Nothing wrong with that, right? Even though they're the ones sending C&Ds and try to get people into litigation. Again, there's a lot of baiting going on here in this one. Be very careful.
I don't have no reason to, until somebody gives me a reason not to trust them.
Not Clue.
I'm not going to say that the man's lying. He's never given me any reason to believe he was lied before. If I ever catch him in a lie, that's when I'll start questioning stuff.
If you ever catch him in a lie, well, I can tell you just a few lies. He's lied about what's gone on with Queen numerous times, over and over again, said horrific shit without proof on Queen on the daily for what we're going on 1.5 years at this point in time. We also have the fact that he gets on here on the daily and lies about Davis fam. He gets on here and lies about Clue. He gets on here and lies about everybody, but you've never, ever caught him in a lie. He lies about simple things like saying that I was using slurs one time, and he shows a video to prove it. And it's not even my fucking voice. I'm in the video, but you can clearly, distinctly tell the difference between me and the other person. This motherfucker is one of the grimiest liars. He doesn't even try.
He sounded hella upset.
He sounded upset. He sounded drunk.
I'll be the last one you probably want to come to that would, like, because I already feel some type of way. I already feel some type of way about people going.
Clue, just switch to your phone sex voice like Moon does to Cletus. It might be a fun time. You could role play, or that might ruin the moment.
In real life because of the shit I'm going through. So I don't know. But I don't even know. They said there's something like, you know, here's where I'm at. I'm not getting in it. I don't want a part of it. I got enough problems. I have enough problems. If there's somebody calling this man's family, knock it the fuck off.
Knock it off.
Seriously. That's sick as hell.
Thank you, Italy.
I'm so mad right now. We are at such a sick level. Y'all have no clue how bad shit.
Barb, thank you for becoming a member. I just got your email and looked at it from August 20th yesterday. I'll be responded.
Like, I mean, you got people calling for Kelsey's job. Kelsey has a horrific, got some really, really bad news today, and I'll let her tell that. I'm not here to put Kelsey's information out. But Kel's got some really, really fucking bad news today. And her mind is definitely elsewhere. And you got these weird freaking middle-aged Betty Karens who are calling for, and that Moon, that shit is wrong too. People calling for your kid's life, that shit is foul. And you know I'm not okay with that. I don't stand with that either. Anybody putting your kid at risk, they need to be arrested as far as I'm concerned. Nobody's kid should be fucked with. Nobody.
What are you fucking talking about?
Nobody's.
This whole back and forth between BJ, Angela, and Moon is a little bit of clusterfuck, but hold on to your seats because I'm going to take us back to March in a little bit.
Nobody.
And you're going to see a pattern.
The real life shit needs to stop. For real. And I stand behind you on that, regardless if you're mad at me or not. You already have to worry about him enough. You shouldn't have to worry about that too. It's fucking ridiculous. Nobody's kid. I'm going to tell you right now, this is where I'm at. If you F with somebody's kids,
what are you going to do?
You trash people's kids. You do anything to put people's kids in harm's way.
Again, they're talking about a whole grown-ass man that is in prison. That's Moon's child. I don't know what we're doing here, trying to talk about, and I don't know who's fucking with the loon besides the loon's own fucking voices in her head. I'm sorry, it is what it is.
Or anything that's other than protection and safety. I don't want shit to do with you. I don't need people like that in my life.
Meanwhile, this one can't even protect her own children. Yeah, okay. Sure, ma'am. You tapped in Pink Dagger, who went after Clue's child. You promoted Cluminati's Herp Lip, which went after Clue's child. You let them advertise a website, not only just on Clue. That's just the things you've done to Clue. Let me be clear there. You've gone after Granny's family. You guys have been talking about her family again. You just shut up. It's been a constant thing.
Period. I don't care if they're grown or they're children.
You don't care. Right. Sure. It's me.
You know I'm not dealing with that shit. Let me see. And I don't know who this Black Knight person is. I have no clue who that is.
She was actually in Sinners as all this was going on between Sinner and Moons. I was watching her because I was watching them going, holy fuck.
But in Fruit Fly, if you hear this,
someone's child.
Wow. Like, I don't even know what to say. You're going to sit there and call me a liar. And all you had to do.
No, we are leaning right into that. If this is a downward spiral for me, I'm good to go. We're good.
Was go cross my words.
Hey,
yeah. So was somebody coming after Lindsay's kids over in Sinner's chat? I didn't see what they said.
Oh, it was glorious. Sinner's own people were turning on each other right and left. It was absolutely glorious. That's why you probably took it down, because his mods were like tearing each other to shreds. It was glorious, as he was sitting here being the grimiest of grimy, offering to pay people and trying to blame it on Queen Bee, burnt toast, and all these. Yeah, it was. They were fucking going ham at each
But
other.
somebody had told me over there in the chat, they said something about Lindsay's kids. Hey, Lisa. Good to see you, love. Hey, Brenda. Hey, Texas girl. Somebody was talking on, I think somebody was talking on Lindsay's kids over in Center's chat, if I'm not mistaken. And y'all can correct me if I'm wrong. Look, I'm so lost. I'm so out of the loop on the shit that's going down.
Proud Mama B. I figured she did.
How are you, Brenda? Good to see you. Brenda Sue, I see you, love. Hey, hey.
If I want it, I know a couple of people that recorded it. It's not that big of a deal. If we decide that there's a few things we want to play, I can grab it.
IML. True Seeker said, yeah, they did. Hey, Texas girl, are you okay? I hope you're doing well. Hey, Angela Luster. Guys, I'm going to ask you, there's 584 people here. If you believe in the power of prayer and you are a prayer warrior, I'm asking you, please, everybody come together in prayer for Kelsey and her family. Kelsey.
I'm sorry about your situation, Kelsey, with your brother. Carry on.
She'll tell you, like, I don't feel like it's my place to say, but she had mentioned it over in Center's chat and basically how quick life can change. Kelsey, are you here? Guys,
and you guys can just hashtag, so they can't say that we're being mean to Kelsey. If you would just hashtag fuck cancer, that's simple enough. None of us stand with that, and we're not going to even remotely take the bait on that either. Nobody wishes anybody to go through that, nor do we wish that on Kelsey's brother. Fuck cancer, period, point blank. Carry on.
If you see her in chat, you see her around, show her lots of love. Kelsey is a very loved and well-respected friend
Really? Is she?
Of the community, and she is one of my closest friends.
She is, huh?
I absolutely adore her so much. If you talk about a child's essay, that's equally sick, right? Look, y'all keep talking about that. What are you talking about, Anita?
Good Lord.
Where is that come? Who's talking about a kid's essay? Yeah, Lindsay's cool.
And the chat says, I love how she conveniently tries to act like this didn't happen. Nobody talked about a child's essay.
Hey, Solo. Good to see you. Hey, True Seeker. I think everyone should own a dog. Dogs make people happy. We need more happy in this world. Yes. Yes, girl. Yeah, y'all please say a prayer for my friend Kelsey and her family. She needs all the love she can get. And Kels, I love you, girlfriend, and I'm here for you. Y'all also say a prayer for my beautiful Triggered. She's been having
Earth, are you up yet? If anybody sees Earth, will you let me know? I want that video she sent Clue the other day that she clipped of Kelsey's own words.
Some health issues.
If she is awake. I'm looking right now.
Mr. and Mrs. E, has anybody heard or got an update from them? I haven't even got to talk to Miss E. I need to try to reach out to her tomorrow. I love you, Kels. I need to try to get a hold of Mr. and Mrs. E tomorrow and make sure that everything went over well. We need more happy on YouTube. We do, Texas. We really do. Hey, Julie Wessner.
Yep.
Also sending continued prayers for Middle E and the E's 100%. Constantly got them on my mind. Horrible that you didn't listen to the first 5 minutes. The man called my son an unaliver. Life does change so quickly. My son unalive.
Clue, do you have that link that Earth sent you, the video of Kelsey that she did? If you do, would you shoot it over to me if you have it handy? I don't think she's awake yet.
No one. Who said that? Who said that? Why don't you pray for people who don't put money in your pocket? Are you fucking... All right, Moon, that pisses me off right there. Are you...
Oh, not BJ being pissed off. Imagine that.
Fucking kidding me?
You fucking kidding me?
You cannot be serious right now. I don't... That's it. I'm done. No. You really going to go there and say that?
She said what she said.
To me, pray for people who don't put money in my pocket? What the fuck, Moon?
I mean... the truth.
I don't even know what the fuck happened between you and Center, but that's not me.
Sometimes a broken clock is right twice a day, and Loon might have been right on this one. We can give it to her.
You don't have to sit here and take low blows on me like that. Mm-mm.
Whoa, blow, it's the truth.
No.
Freaking frack. I know she's got it. Damn it. Where? Earth. Earth. Where are you?
I'm not doing this. Mm-mm. I got enough problems. I'm not going to sit here and do this whole because you don't like somebody or you like somebody. I don't dictate who anybody else likes or who they're friends with. And fucking, I can't keep up with it with what everybody's doing. No, forget that. I'm not. That's fucked up. You're going to sit here and tell me.
BJ, since we know you're in here watching, Clue says, hey, BJ, you can't scream. You're over people going real life, then get mad when someone sees you supporting someone going real life. Yeah. Yep. Encouraging it and making excuses for it. Offering $500.
Pray for people that's not putting money in your pocket. I'm not even doing that. I'm not even going to. I got enough things on my plate.
She does.
Than to deal with that shit. That was messed up. Right? That was so messed up. Nope. You
guys can wave at her in the chat too if you would like to. Middle fingers in the air or the appropriate emojis. Have fun. I don't care.
I need a minute, y'all.
Roast her ass. I don't give a shit. Just don't say all the slur things or anything like that. And don't talk about her children, which we don't. We talk about her. That's all I ask. Carry on. I'm not responsible for grown adults in the chat. Have fun. Hey, Flo.
No, there's no scamming here. I'm not scamming a single person. But you can get yourself right out of my
vibrator. There's a clip of Kelsey talking on panel about her career with BJ. And BJ is going to mention that. So she's going to bring it back to that again. I want to find that clip because they lie, of course.
My chat, misery.
And I know
disrespectful to come into Brittany's chat and start I mean, seriously, Robin, I don't even. I pray for anybody that needs it. Anybody. Money is, listen, do I ask for donations on here? Yes, I do. I make no secret about it. It's my job. But one thing that I will never mix.
Oh, another point I would like to make, because BJ also offered and asked people to do compilation videos of going at each and every one of us that she's had problems with because she just doesn't have time. So right now we're at least at five or six streams in 24 hours since my one, like, tiptoe, barely said much at all reaction. And I wonder, are you going to tip all of them for coming at me? Just curious. Do they have to split the money that you offered?
Money with is my.
Or do they each get a chunk? Just wondering for me.
My personal beliefs and spiritual beliefs. And if I don't care if you are a millionaire or you're the poorest person on the planet, if you need prayer, I'm going to pray for you. They don't, like, I can't even believe she said that, man. And then on top of that, the stuff that was.
She's going to rebuke you. That's what she's going to do. She's rebuking you. She's not praying for you. She's rebuking all you demoniacs.
Said to Angela too. No, I'm not. I'm good.
Shame.
I'm tired of. I got enough. I don't need this.
Would that be called a dog pile? I don't know. Well, and it just didn't just start. They've been doing this repeatedly. Oh, should I pull it, BJ? They stand against dogpiling. That's why they're coming after all of us, because they can't stand the dogpiling. Meanwhile, they dogpile.
So back and forth. Right. But Kelsey didn't pay for it.
Nobody gives a fuck.
Kelsey said, and I didn't pay for it. Well, I mean, yeah, you didn't pay for it, but you are my really good friend. Like, I love you. I'm like, she didn't pay for it, but she's definitely a freaking amazing friend to me.
She's an amazing friend. She didn't just pay for that. She pays for my lifestyle, because that's what my friendships require.
Rhodey Gal, thank you so much for being here. It's good to see you. Sinner, something has got to give. Change will come. Hope you are well. I'm not a happy camper.
Oh, there's that $10, the infamous $10 back and forth. Some days it's $4.99, and that night it was $10. Sending it back and forth to prime each other's pumps. Choo choo.
May God bless us all. I'm sorry, Sinner. I'm still not even sure what the hell is going on. I don't know. I feel like I got whiplash right now, to be perfectly honest with you. I'm not here to...
You kind of look like you do too. You look like you might have hit an airbag a time or two.
Listen, this is where I'm at.
Where are you at? Tell us.
And so far, it's worked out pretty well. I'm not going to conform to friendships based on what other people think or feel. That's not...
This I can agree with. But the fact of it is your friendships are about the benefit of your pocketbook.
Fair. That's not...
But I agree with that. Nobody should conform to what other friends demand of you.
Fair. It's not fair to say, well, if you're friends with this person, I can't be friends with you.
You're not really friends, though.
No, I don't do that to anybody else. I have made that mistake in the past with other friends that I had, and I said that I will never do that shit again. I will never tell somebody else.
I don't know, Ella.
Who they should or should not be friends with. And I don't want anybody to do that to me.
I can see you, Ella.
I base my friendship off of what I see.
Absolutely.
And how I'm treated. No, Sinner has never flipped on me. He has always been there. He's always been super supportive. Even when I'm like going through a really shitty time and embarrassing myself, he's still there.
That is correct, Cletus. That is correct.
There. So, I mean,
and the funny thing is in this stream, she is going to try to tiptoe and around what she's doing here, but there is so many more factors. You know that name Rakin that people have been well. The connecting factors really connect in what she's about to do at the end of this.
I'm sorry this is happening to you, Sinner. I really am. Hell on Heels. I like your name. Can you check your email, Brittany? Yes.
That's a good assumption.
Hey, I am too, Bear. Hello, Matt. Good to see you. Hold on one second. I just don't,
Has BJ, in all of these years that she's been on here, for anybody's knowledge, has she ever met up with one of these supposed friends? Has she ever met any of her best friends in real life? You know, there's so many of them that they're best friends, but she's never met any of them in real life, to my understanding. Not a single one. I guess you would have to leave your home to do that.
I thought Moon knew you were close with Sinner. Yeah, she does. She does.
The only one I think that I know of that she met was Yvette to get the cats.
And me going into Sinner's chat tonight is nothing.
I didn't think so either.
Okay, hold on a minute, because I'm about tired of this shit being brought up.
She's not even.
So people are saying that people keep talking about Moon bringing up SA in the chat. Just because I'm in somebody's chat don't mean that I'm listening to everything they freaking say.
Oh.
You have to know me.
So you're not listening, but you're actively engaged in chat. Okay, and we have to know you, of course.
This is why I didn't even know.
Most of us don't want to fucking know you. We know enough about you too much as is.
What the hell? I haven't even known what the hell you've been talking about, or y'all been talking about for days now, until I just got an email. Miss me with...
She hasn't known what's been going on for days now. She's been in chats, actively engaged, deep in this shit. Wasn't on YouTube, but watched this upcoming video multiple times. Okay, tell us more lies.
The bullshit. Number one, let me make this clear. Lisa, thank you so much for gifting a membership, sweetheart. I appreciate you. You are so awesome. If you were gifted a membership from Lisa, please tell her thank you. Lisa, that was really generous of you.
Demon, you probably realize exactly what's going on here.
Thank you so much for your support.
And if you don't,
hey Joe,
no,
I'm sick of this. I am so over it. I am not responsible for what comes out of the mouth of another person. I am not responsible for what comes out of the mouth of another person. I don't have control over another individual's words or actions. Thank you so much, Robin. I agree. It's ridiculous. You can miss me with that, Chroma Reels. You can miss me with so they're saying that I was in Moon's chat She spoke on someone's essay.
She did, disgustingly, like she always does. I think Clue, Queen, Jay, I think they all played stuff.
Listen, I didn't hear it. I go in people's
And Truth has responded.
chats all the time. I don't always listen. I'm freaking sitting there chatting. Anybody that knows me knows I don't walk and chew gum at the same damn time. So I'm sorry that she said,
Bitch, you got to walk first. You got to get up and walk. I know that's a struggle for you, but in order to walk and chew gum, you actually have to physically try to get your ass up and move. That's the first problem.
that. I don't agree with that shit. I never would. And at the end of the day, I'm not responsible for what someone else says. If you want to be upset at me,
You're not responsible for what other people say, but you are demanding that other creators in these C&Ds have control over what others say, including their mods and adults on a public platform. Okay. All right.
be upset at me about my own words and my own actions.
Okay. Check. We can do that while you're blaming other people. Don't forget, she's distracting and deflecting. People need to really start asking and making it very loud. Where's the money? Where's the money, BJ? Because you took in way over 8K for these C&Ds, and you told your subs, you promised your subs that this was all going to be stopping. And here you are, and your subs should be asking themselves, you want this all to stop, but here you go, doing the exact same thing, not responding to people, actively engaging with more fuckery. I guess maybe these people like to be spit on. Maybe that's why they hang out over there, is because this is something they
Spit
like.
on me some. Tell me what you want to say. Tell me how bad you hate. Tell me how bad you're jealous. Tell. Spit on me some more.
Maybe that's what they just like.
I'm not like y'all people, y'all look for anything you can. It's called grasping at straws, looking for anything you can to come at me, even when it's what someone else says or does. I appreciate you all. No idea what crazy moon is clacking about. My problem is people being entertained about me going on. It's not good use of our time.
Clue, very good points. Nonsense. That's what's so funny. The mods say she raised $8,000, but BJ says she didn't pay her lawyer $8K for C&Ds. So what's really happening? Who's lying?
Listen, if somebody's calling your family, that's a problem.
Yeah, okay.
That's a problem, which ironically is one of the things that I'm going to be talking about tonight, because I heard a little birdie drop some information. And
a little birdie? Kaka!
I cannot help but speak on this because
I know that nonsense will rip me to shreds over it because and then I'll just have more drama because that's what I do. That's my career.
I have been ridiculed and
you're still gonna get ridiculed,
berated, and treated like I am Lucifer's daughter herself.
No, I wouldn't put that on him.
It absolutely is, Robin.
He wouldn't want you.
Absolutely is way too short. My God. Lisa, thank you so much for gifting another membership. I appreciate it very much. Guys, if you were gifted from Lisa again, please tell her thank you. This is why my circle is going to be 100% small.
Oh, BJ.
My circle is so small because of this. Moon, please stop jumping to conclusions. Brittany hasn't said anything. No, I have not said anything about her, Amy. And you can tell anyone where to go if she wants a support center. She can. Why would I not?
March.
The advice I'll give you: don't ever, if you start a YouTube channel, don't ever bring people in your inner circle I have some amazing women in my corner right now that I'm grateful for,
Again, March of 2025.
but it is taking me to go through hell, absolute hell, to get to where I'm at right now. And you see what I'm going through to even find one group of people that actually I can trust. I would suggest this. If any of you ever start a channel,
Sorry about that.
mod some family members. Mod family members. Because
Yep.
if you get a psychopath Angela's clips and giggles,
Mod family members. What the fuck are you talking about? Again, just a little throwback to March. You'll see why this one becomes important coming
it's
up.
like I got, you see what she does.
Oh, this was back when she was calling Angela's clips and giggles a psychopath. Wash, rinse, repeat. There's one thing you can always count on from BJ. It is the exact same spin, new names. But in March, it was mod your family.
Why would I not? Julie says we can only be responsible for ourselves. Good grief. I just told my 12-year-old granddaughter the same thing. Yes, Julie. Yes. It's ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. So, Kaysen, nice to meet you. Oh, Stephanie, welcome. Wait a minute. Let me go up and see where Stephanie introduced herself. Always.
Oh, that's right, Mal. I forgot. She also messaged or tried to tell people that she messaged Mal's mom. BJ, I forgot about that little thing. You told Mal that you reached out to her mom. Oh, BJ.
Excited to have new people.
I forgot Mal.
Stephanie Bickley says, hey, and I'm new to the channel. And that was wrong for Moon to say, prayers going out to Kelsey. You don't deserve stress. Oh, thank you, Stephanie. I'm glad you're here. Welcome to the family. Quality, not quantity. Yes, Robin. Yes. I love your picture, Robin. That's such a good one. Dee said, that's my circle. Yeah, that's where I'm at, y'all. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm grateful for the creator friends that I do have. And I'm grateful for the mods and the subscribers that we have surrounding in our community. But at the end of the day, like, I'm good. I feel like I can't keep up. Like I said, I wasn't even online today, hardly. I think I popped in and like scrolled YouTube maybe once or twice today.
Again with the lie that she was barely online. Okay, carry on.
But like for the most part, I have been out of the loop and knee deep in the real world. I had stuff to do today. The boys had a half day. I had, my meeting with the caseworker, which went really well, and thank God. So like this has been kind of like on the back burner, and then I finally get a little bit of time to go on, and I'm like, well, shoot, let me go over and I do this like every night. I'll go and.
So we've got two lies again about the same thing. She was barely online. She doesn't know what's going on. Sherry, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Thank you again. So twice now she said she's barely online. That's going to switch up.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games.
Welcome to the cabana. Thank you guys. And then we've got Christy Jennings. Thank you for being a member for 2 months. Every day she needs to be reminded about scamming. Absolutely. Where's the money, BJ? Thank you for the support, Christy. Agreed. This is all a distraction, all a deflection off of the legal funds that she has raised a huge amount of money for. And people should be asking, her people should be asking a ton of questions about those C&Ds. But you notice right now, the theme of her and her cleanup crew is to try and help her get as far away from having any accountability with the money.
And if any people are live that I support or like, I'll go into their chats and grace them with my presence. I may not stay for very long, but I do go.
This bitch just said she graces people with her presence. Yeah. Okay. She's gracing people with her presence by showing up. William, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana.
So like this has been kind of like on the back burner, and then I finally get a little bit of time to go on, and I'm like, well, shoot, let me go over and I do this like every night. I'll go and And if any people are live that I support or like, I'll go into their chats and grace them with my presence. I may not stay for very long, but I do go in there. So Center was live, and then Moon was live, and I just cannot. I can't. Kelsey says, I think I said it in Centers. My brother woke up today and found out
Those people have been graced with her presence. The rest of us, demoniacs, we have been rebuked.
he has cancer. He is only 28. If that doesn't show how fragile life is, I don't know what does. My dad was diagnosed as well last month.
Again, sorry about her family members. Fuck cancer. Carry on.
Yeah, so there you go. I didn't want to, that's Kelsey. That's for her to tell. And now she has y'all. That's what I'm saying. Like, look at that. Her family hit with 2 different tragedies in 1 month. We're not promised tomorrow. We don't know what tomorrow may bring. You know, things could be going calm, good. You know, everything's running smooth, and bam, out of nowhere, everything chaos, completely flipped upside down. I mean, life is very unexpected. Life has some very unexpected twists and turns. And I don't want to, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to waste my time hating other people. Hey, Brandy Dandy. Hey, Tam. Brandy. Hey, Love Wins. Hey, Holly S. Brandy says, hey, just getting here. Haven't been around all week because we are at the beach this week. Ooh, girl, enjoy your time. That sounds so good. Oh, God, I want to go. I want to go to the beach so bad. And you know what's so bad is, like, I live right here at the beach. Like, we have no excuse at all. Oh, thank you, Kathy. I appreciate that. You're always so sweet.
But that's your life. You're a beach girl. You guys love the beach. You're right. You have no excuse besides laziness.
I never did anything to Moon. She screams night me. She's a stranger and needs to remember that. I don't understand. I thought y'all made peace. Was I wrong?
Tally girl, thank you for gracing us with your presence. Much appreciated. Happy Saturday.
You're at St. George Island, Brandy. I'm so glad. How many more days are you there? Give me just a second, guys. I'm going to turn my ceiling fan off. It's chilly. And then we got some stuff to talk about. Hold, please.
Can one of my musically inclined friends, you know, because I can't carry a bucket or a tune in a bucket, which that's just, I'm not going to apologize now for it. But can one of you that's musically talented, can you rewrite It's the End of the Month as We Know It? Can somebody do that? Because I think we need a grifting song again. End of the month, drama, flip-flopping between channels, unblocking people, same old, same old. Hey, Earth, do you have that clip of Kelsey and what she said on BJ's panel? Could you shoot it over to me? I looked on your page, and I'm not sure which one it is. But if you have that handy, will you shoot it over to me? And then I got to respond about the dates you gave me. We need to add on to that timeline. Hey, Sheila, good morning. This is the most peaceful part of the stream, so we'll bask in the glory. She's gracing us with her silence. Hey, Audacity. You feel fine? The Duke said, rewind. No, she lives a ways away. She lives. Yes, Earth. Yes, please. Thank you. Ark, thank you so much for being a member for 8 months. Always stir the shenanigans. Thank you. I don't know. I need to clear up space over here. I had them on here at
Okay.
one point in time, Mel. Hold on.
All right.
Look.
The beach I recently went to was full of sand fleas. No way, Lisa. Where at? That's horrible.
That's horrible.
Meow OG 1111. Look at is that your cat? Oh, Kelsey, I'm so sorry. It's heartbreaking. I believe in the power of prayers. Yes. Sending love and prayers to you and your family. 100%. 100%. Jam 20 paints. I like your name. Also, I don't work with children. I don't know who started that. Oh, I normally don't call people out, but I'm calling you out by names. Snazzy Trinkets. Here's your little 5 minutes of fame. I love.
You might need to zoom in, but this is the proof from Mal about BJ reaching out to her mom. So the big text here is from, what was the date on this, Mal? Do you remember the date? Mal will tell us the date in a minute. It says, from BJ, this is a response to Mal when I asked Mal to reach out to BJ and let her know about the channel that her children still have. It's still currently active, the last I knew. This was her response to Mal telling her that channel existed, just for clarification purposes, because, you know, proof is important. You are an evil, maniacal bitch who will sell anyone, including little kids, out for a little bit of attention. You are everything you have ever accused me of being, and 1,000 times more. Digging into my deceased father-in-law's information and looking up things on Craig, you are a nasty real lifer. Worst of all, you have no excuse for what you have been doing to my family and myself. Zero. You fucking gave everything to nonsense. Nonsense, new dark horse called CPS. That's all blatant lies. Then it goes on to say, I'm going to magistrate and I'm filing for an RO. You and some of the others, y'all going to leave me alone one way or another. I explained it all to your mom already because you won't stop. Keep my family and my name out of your mouth, Mallory. You have caused enough hurt as it is. Kathy, I just got your message. I can see you, Kathy. Can you guys see Kathy P? I said hi to you earlier, Kathy. Can you guys see Kathy P? I can see you, Kathy. I said hi a little bit earlier. Make sure you guys can see Kathy P. She shouldn't be blocked, but
How amazing.
that is the text message that BJ sent Mallory back when Mal reached out to. Okay, you guys have seen her. Okay, perfect. That is the message that Mal received back from BJ when she reached out to tell her about the channel that did exist, when she was saying her kids didn't have anything on there.
I love
Reached
how
out to her mom.
it amazes me, I guess is what I should say, or how amazed I am that these people are so willing to go real life.
I was going to say, I saw her earlier and said hi.
So willing to go real life. So Snazzy Trinkets, you immediately start calling for someone to call Kelsey's job.
Yeah, I probably missed a bunch of comments, but I saw her to begin with and said hello, but I haven't seen her in a while. So hopefully just make sure you can see her. She should be. I haven't seen anything happen.
Because all right, someone said that Kelsey
stuff. You haven't,
because I was in Moon's chat and Kelsey's my mod, that constitutes Kelsey to lose her job.
Okay.
Because I was in Moon's chat. These people,
yeah, she doesn't give a shit.
Start talking shit about Kelsey because she's my mod.
She doesn't give a shit.
And then Snazzy Trinket's first thought is, well, I wonder what her job would have to say about that. Oh, I'm not going to call, but I bet her job would like to know about that. What's wrong with so let me understand this correctly. Because Kelsey mods for me, and because I was in Moon's chat, Kelsey should lose her job and her livelihood because you don't like her? Snazzy, do you have a job? What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Y'all are real lifers. And you're not even ashamed or trying to hide it anymore. Nothing. You're not even trying to hide it anymore. Kelsey is one of the nicest people that I've met on this platform.
So first and foremost, Kelsey mentioned, well, actually, I don't even know how it's written in the C&Ds. I think it's written really interestingly, but she is mentioned in these C&Ds. So she is not just an bystander here. She's been on panel with BJ. She herself has talked openly about what she does for a living, and Earth has the clip of that. She didn't read the entire comment. Hashtag FUBJ. I didn't call nor called for others to call. She's going to twist this entire thing as is, snazzy trinkets. And of course, she needs somebody to pin it on. So their own shitty behavior. I'm sorry that you're getting blamed, snazzy trinkets, but their own shitty behavior of what BJ has done. BJ was proudly telling people that Kelsey was trying to diagnose her basically the other day. She was helping her and she thinks BJ has XYZ. Well, if she works in the field she claims she does, those things are problematic. And many of us said, yeah, BJ, you need to stop doing that to your friend. You're putting your friend in harm's way for your own fucking bullshit games. Now she's going along with it, but Kelsey is not this innocent little bystander of any sorts.
And even if she was not my friend tomorrow, I would say this. Kelsey is one of the most genuine, compassionate, kind-hearted women that I have met on this platform in my entire 3 years of being a creator.
Oh.
I have never seen her raise her voice
I don't hear anymore either.
at a single person. I've never heard her
She'll be back.
trash anybody or go take a low blow. Nothing. Even these people that are coming at her all the time. I've never seen her go against moral boundaries.
What? She sat by and condoned and coddled you and your buddies doing the okay, whatever.
To go after people, even when I would probably want to, the way that they're doing to her. Like it's just.
I think she might have stepped away because I think she did think nobody could see her. I texted her back and let her know that I can see her and others could see her. So hopefully she'll pop back in. She's not blocked or anything. So there's a lot of people in here. It's hard to kind of weed through and see everybody.
She does not deserve the hate that she's getting. It's so effed up and people see it. People see it because she's my friend and she supports my channel. I mean, is that really where we are now? Is that what we've become?
Yeah, we're good.
Snazzy. You really think that a person you think Kelsey deserves to lose her job because I was in someone else's chat who said something that was unsavory?
That has nothing to do with what the problems are with Kelsey and her career and you using it. That has nothing to do with it.
You really believe
Good twist.
that?
But no.
She should lose her entire livelihood?
Nobody said that.
Everything? Because you don't like a chat that I was in?
Nope. It has nothing to do with it.
I'd hate to see what these people do to someone that actually really pissed them off and hurt them. You know what I mean? Like if this is the depths of hell you want to resort to against people online that you don't even know, could you imagine the malice and the vindictiveness that these people might have against someone that actually hurts them? You should be ashamed of yourself. And guess what? Y'all might be in a group today that celebrates that terrible behavior, unforgivable behavior. You may be in a group today and you may be celebrated and you may get a pat on the back and a few on the ass for your freaking due diligence of calling on somebody.
Who's doing that?
But at the end of the day, there's going to come a time when this community is fed up and they're going to start denouncing all real lifers.
Really?
And when that happens, you're going to stick out like a sore thumb because the pendulum has to swing back at some point.
Really?
And I think people are just about fed up with this shit.
You're right. People are about fed up with this shit in your lives. Throw it back here. Here's an example of her using Kelsey. This is from my own live. What a day. I'm a loser. This is from her Hold Please video. You taking a nap too at the same time? Are you watching on 2x speed to catch up so you don't even catch it? It's a nonsense inception. I'm sorry. If you watch fast, like on faster speed, you oftentimes do miss it because it just kind of skips through. But what?
Much on your plate. I do. Is Kelsey here? I'm gonna get Kelsey to give me the information because she's more educated in this topic but probably not tonight, but maybe another.
Yeah, way to go to tap into
Kathy,
your
there you
friend
are.
who claims that she is a professional in the mental
Yeah.
health space and have her condone. Okay, Kathy P's back. We're good. Oof.
Night, like maybe over the weekend. I would like to go over something with y'all, and I'll pull some documents and see
Thank you guys.
if Kelsey can give me some references. I don't know if Kelsey's here, but Kelsey, she has given me, like, I'm not kidding. She's pinpointed exactly what I'm going through.
Oh,
she can put the, like,
Earth.
Kelsey can tell y'all exactly what it is that I am experiencing.
So she can diagnose you via the internet, but your friend Jules could not even have a perception because she's not, or an opinion. So Kelsey can diagnose her and figure it out via the internet because they've never met either. But Jules, who has been around and a mod of hers for 2 years. Okay, I gotcha. I see how this works.
And if you look up the symptoms and the all of, like, the symptoms and the signs of a person going through this, all of it applies to me, like every single bit of it.
Again, it's problematic, but BJ is the one using it. So this is the clip from Earth that I was talking about. Thank you so much again, Earth, for doing that on the fly for me. I appreciate you.
Do you have any conscience?
Nope, she doesn't. You can tell by what she does.
I didn't want to talk over anyone, so
that's Kelsey speaking in the bottom.
Well, I
No,
just
go
want to
ahead.
make sure people hear me before I start
Go ahead.
talking.
No, go ahead.
No, we
Go
can
ahead.
hear you, babe. Go ahead.
Okay. So a lot of you might know, especially I know you do, Britt, but I do social work therapy, and I do specialize in trauma of sexually abused children, right?
Oh.
Okay. And so I'm trying to be very calm to talk about this because it's very dear to my heart.
Again, these are the problematic behaviors of BJ and her panel guests as is, and then she wants to put it off and blame Snazzy for pointing out the obvious. So we have Kelsey just recently trying to, in BJ's words, figure out what's going on with her. And then you have Kelsey herself stating what her career path is.
To help people, that have gone through stuff like this.
Mm-hmm.
And what she's doing, discrediting someone's trauma just because they don't process it, in the way that she might expect, is exactly why many survivors stay silent.
Yep.
Everyone copes differently. Some laugh, some cry, some compartmentalize just to survive. And if you've never been through it, how dare you think you have the right to talk about someone else who has?
Please don't with the gender stuff about Kelsey. That's the last thing we care
and
about.
To say, what did she say? To say that you laugh?
I don't even want to. Please do not start the questioning her gender. We don't need to do that. You can find a million other things to talk about with her problematic behavior.
Because
You
I talked
laughed?
to, yeah, because I was talking about a completely different situation. Not even, you know what I
Right.
mean?
Right.
Yeah.
She came in to cover for BJ, and we'll get into some of that from March because she's going to lie about that too. Back to last night.
Oh, I'll gladly show the screenshot. Give me just a minute. Oh, please.
Thank you again, Earth. That was
Sure
crazy.
will.
Earth.
I'm going to need just a minute to find it.
Sorry, Hank is here.
It should be. I mean, I cannot believe that this is where we're at today. There was a time where if you said someone's first and last name on a platform, on a panel, you were told off. So here we go. Here we go.
You were told off as yours scrolls across the bottom of your screen. I can't take you people seriously.
Boston being Boston, Boston being the person that
There's her full name scrolling across the bottom of her screen attached to her Cash App or her PayPal. What the fuck? Shut up.
I love, one of my best friends. She went in there and told them about theirself, by the way. So you'll.
Oh, we're really using that. One of my best friends. She's really love bombing Kelsey and Boston. Are they starting to see a little bit of your behavior? Why are you putting it on so heavy?
See that here. So yeah, so here's the proof, just in case.
If those two turn on her though, ooh.
People think I'm lying. So Brandy Wine and her evil self took it upon herself to post that I was in I was in Moon's chat and blah, blah, blah. So then Boston says, lady, don't you ever just shut the F up? You look so dumb even posting this. You sit with the worst of the worst. So
I don't even want to hear Boston ever say anybody sits with the worst of the worst when she has Boston Loves Lana as her name. TNT, isn't that what that's about? Truth and transparency, when that's like one of the biggest shit shows on this platform or in society.
Go F yourself. Look,
what?
Boston did be saying that. She really pissed her off.
Yes,
she really pissed Boston off. But let's look at Miss Snazzy Trinket, shall we?
I don't understand.
Wow. She doesn't need to be working with kids at all if she finds any of this okay. Was she around when Baby Clue's information was being spread and discussed as well? Wow, wow, wow. Wonder how her employer would feel about it. Not saying I would call, but many people have lost, and of course, obviously, she's saying lost their jobs for less. Let me tell you something.
Tell us. Tell us.
You're a bold-faced liar, too.
What is she lying about?
Because nobody spread her child's information on this platform. So that's a lie.
Oh, my God. Just Saying's video. If one of my mods could drop that link to Just Saying's video, if you would so greatly do that. If you have not seen Just Saying's video, highly, highly recommend. A lot of time and energy into clipping exactly what BJ and her buddies did to Clue and the victim. There's no point in even arguing this. We all know for a fact what happened.
That's a complete lie. And then you're going to sit there and call for Kelsey's job. Y'all are disgusting.
Don't get it twisted. You put Kelsey in this, and Kelsey is willingly putting herself in there. You named her in the C&Ds. She has taken your platform, talked about her career. You told people that she was basically trying to use her knowledge in her career path to figure out what's wrong with you as you had to come apart when Jewels of Thought tried to give you some advice and tell you what she was seeing. She couldn't diagnose you, and she hadn't done any type of sit down with you, but Kelsey can. Okay, shut up, BJ. You're the one creating all of this.
This is what these
own people
do all day. I bet y'all are the ones that's calling my caseworker left and right.
Y'all, okay.
Calling her.
So now I bet y'all are the ones that are calling the caseworker. Here we go with the y'all again.
Telling her every little thing under the sun. Y'all.
And if somebody is doing that, please stop, because you are absolutely diminishing the seriousness of the actual situation if this is happening. Now, there's no proof, of course, that this is happening. We know that she is calling places herself and talking about what the internet is doing to her. But if you are, please stop. You are giving her the victimhood that she so wants.
Look so foolish. So foolish. Multiple of them have been calling CPS on a regular basis. I just thought I'd let you guys know that.
Again, no proof. No proof whatsoever. And it's a them thing.
Calling them constantly. They called him and told him about Neil's allergic reaction. Like I didn't do what I was supposed to do. Y'all have officially proven to these caseworkers, and I'm so glad you did. Y'all have proven that this is all about vengeance and malice.
So you passing out, nodding out on stream is all our fault again? Your caseworker is like, yeah, it's just the internet making you do that. Nothing to see here. It's just the internet. You just putting on a show? Is that what you have her convinced? Is that you're just putting on a show for your audience? You're not actually nodding out? Asking for me.
Every bit of it. My case is closing. It's done. You can call her 1,000 more times. Get yourself in trouble. Go ahead.
Again, if people are reporting or mandated reporter, if they were in North Carolina, yeah, how are they going to get in trouble if they are good faith calling? No, you don't show any proof here, and we have no indication that this is actually happening. So until there's proof of that, I'm going to say, yeah, I don't believe it.
But they see things for what they are now.
Oh, they do, huh?
I mean, y'all, I didn't even have to really stress my case.
You didn't have to stress your case. So it was the internet's fault that your floor rotted through. It's the internet fault that you didn't have beds. It's the internet's fault that you not out on stream. It's the internet's fault that your other half had an unsecured weapon, got intoxicated, and waved it around. You didn't have to make your case or answer for any of the problematic behaviors.
Y'all keep calling.
All right.
Y'all keep calling and talking about shit that it's not even about my kids. They're calling these caseworkers complaining about shit that doesn't even involve my kids, y'all.
Kind of like you calling law enforcement on yourself and wanting to tell them about what Craig was doing with the cat and his 8-inch cockadoodle-doo.
Y'all are so delusional and wrapped up in your hate that you are calling a CPS worker and talking about mine and Craig's love life.
Why would they do that?
Bro,
there's nothing going on there. I don't believe that. You don't even sleep in
the unbelievable
bed. He ain't tapping that. He's looking for a moaning granny.
Unbelievable.
He's still looking.
I wouldn't be surprised Apple bought him. I really wouldn't. At this point, nothing would surprise me. Tony says it don't matter if she is nasty. If she was nasty, you don't mess with people's bread and butter. YouTube is full of trash people. Yes, Tony, 100%. And it makes it even worse the fact that Kelsey is innocent. Kelsey's innocent.
Kelsey is financially supporting your games of wasting other subs' money. Kelsey is actively proven that she is a part of representing what you are doing. Kelsey is the one out here answering questions and outing the fact that it wasn't $10,000, it was $8,000. Kelsey has actively engaged and put herself in the position of not just a sub. She has been right beside you, and that's why her name's in the C&D.
Oh, I know, Robin. I know that's right. 100%. And I'm telling you right now, if there's any way that I can find out who these individuals are that are calling up to social services, I will put every bit of their names out on this platform and show these are the people that you need to be wary of and be careful, because these are the ones that will try to get you in trouble and call and have your kids taken from you because they don't like you.
Old Beach, you're going to do a watch.
Y'all are way too invested. Way too invested. Oh, 9, 10, 6, 7 volts. Multiple people have called her just in the last week.
Where's the proof?
They called and told her I faked my drug test. They called and told her that Neil had a allergy, and that I asked people, should I give 1 or 2 Benadryl? I mean, they really did call and tell her this. They called and told her that I cook Craig food and I don't make nothing for the boys to eat. That I only fix Craig's food and I don't fix anything for my boys.
Since when do you cook for Craig?
Crazy stuff.
When does she ever cook for Craig? Now that's kind of weird. She goes through the drive-thru. I don't know why people are concerned about that. They're fed. She goes through the drive-thru. She has a hard time going through the drive-thru because she's legally blind and can't see the drive-thru menu. If you know, you know. But she's feeding them. It's drive-thru.
Crazy stuff. Oh, I'm gonna find out in reality. I can't. I'm gonna have to. It's a process, but yeah, I'm looking into it.
Again, she's got an attorney, and she said the attorney was handling all of the situation. Now she says that she's looking into it. So which is it? Was it the attorney that was going to try and get the records of who was contacting CPS? Oh wait, that would mean a whole other situation, like a family law situation that you didn't retain him for. So, but you said previously your attorney was going to handle it. So what's the difference now? Why are you looking into it?
I want to show y'all something. Because I said that I kept my word. And I said I was going to do it. So let me just check something real quick.
Do it, lady.
I got to make sure that I'm not showing anything private, like personal. Okay, let me look here. Hold on.
I'm going to throw a screen up while she throws this because I'm
All right.
or I'm not. I don't care.
Oh, hold on a minute. Yep, that ain't gonna work. Give me a minute. I'm gonna have to redact something real quick.
I'll let her walk through this, but again, at the end of the day, none of this matters. This is just one page. I don't know if there's multi-pages. It definitely looks like there could be multi-pages. Again, I don't give a fuck what she's on. The test is a distraction. All of that shit. They don't even test for buprenorphine, which is Suboxone. Again, I don't give a fuck what she's on, what she's not on. The problem still remains. She can't stay awake unless it's drama.
Bear with me.
And
I'm going to show y'all my drug test. I'm going to show my drug test after I redact it because it's got something personal on it. And then I want to be left well and enough alone about being called a fucking addict because it's bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
Well, you should.
Hold on a minute.
I thought you were in recovery, though. So then you're always a recovering addict. What?
So sick of these people.
So sick of them.
Give
Nobody.
me 1 minute, guys. This is directly from the lab.
We don't care.
You know, Laura said that I couldn't get it from my caseworker, even though that's exactly
Nobody gives a fuck what Mr. Ed says either.
how I had to get it today. Okay, Laura. Okay, girl. Give me 1 minute, guys. I gotta edit it because there's my personal numbers on there. I can't. Hold on. Shit. What am I doing? Bear with me. Give me 1 minute. Hold on. I'm redacting it, guys. Okay, let me see. Okay.
Like sand in an
right.
hourglass.
I'm going to share this with you guys.
Days of our lives.
Give me 1 minute.
This is such a big production.
This is directly from the lab, just like I said I would do. This is the final report, 100% the report that they check. You know, like
the report and the whatever she showed or had Moon show the other day are a little contradicting of sorts. So if that was the rapid that associates with this one, anyways, just little details. Again, we do not give a fuck. Carry on.
Like it's
still not
thorough,
on the screen.
right? It's
what?
Hold on. All right. So here we go.
Oh Lord.
And I had to take a picture of the paper. So okay, here you.
Can somebody fix her alternator? She constantly has a misfire, and all we hear her say is, let's go, let's go. Here we go, let's go. And we go nowhere. It's like this sputtering fucking engine that's bloop, bloop, bloop.
See, right? University MRO, LLC, DBA University Services, Medical Review Officer, final report. Client information, Scotland Memorial. And then there's the nurse that did my test. Her name's Tahari Harris.
Like that fucking matters.
They did the test at 5.
Again, intentionally baiting people to continue to have a problem with this. She knows exactly what she's doing. She wants people to sit here and go through this test and break it apart and have problems with it as a distraction and deflection. She wants people to have an issue with this and still call her a liar so she can continue to deflect off the fact that she took over $8,000 and right now she has multiple failed C&Ds on their face. Yeah, she is trying to do everything to distract away from the main issues here. Don't let it.
500 Lochwood Drive in Laurinburg, North Carolina. Company identified.
And Miss, in my opinion, Fletcher, thank you for being a member for 5 months. It's the end of the month as we know it. Exactly. Kimberly, BJ saying Kelsey never said anything nasty about others. Did you, BJ, forget the lyrics to some of the trash songs that simp Shady Kelsey wrote? Ooh, good thoughts. She was the lyrical genius behind all of those. Music City Mom, and thank you, Kimberly, for the support. Music City Mom, thank you for being a member for 16 months. Love you, mean it. Lacey Ann, no one's calling. Stop, that caseworker is watching. Right. Thank you, Lacey Ann. Sent you the full comment and email. It didn't go on to say lost jobs for less. She twisted that shit, girl. She twists everything. Thank you, Snazzy Trinkets. The way she talks about the caseworkers and the police in her town gives the image that they're totally unprofessional and have no boundaries. FUBJ, petty. It does. 100% it does. But that's intentional on her part too.
Fire. And of course, I had to redact this because this is my personal number, but donor name, you see it here, Brittany Jackson. Reason for test, random selection, specimen type, urine, lab account. There's my lab account number. Laboratory Quest Diagnostics in Lenexa, Kansas. The agency, non-DO.
Again, I'm not showing this on purpose. I don't want her medical stuff on my screen. If you want to see it, I'm sure it's around there everywhere else. I can show it, but I am choosing not to. I'm not giving her this because, again, it's irrelevant to the big picture. Everything on this form is irrelevant. This is a distraction. Nobody gives a shit. Again, I don't know what she's on, what the medical issue is. I have no idea what's going in her home, but this test is not going to fix her nodding out or all the problematic behavior or her constant lies, anything like that. So I'm just not interested in giving her the victimhood. If you want to go see it, you can go to her channel.
OT collection site was at Scotland
I'm just not giving her that. Nope. I'm not putting her medical records on my screen. Nope.
Memorial Hospital. It wasn't at the hospital, but it was in the park of the hospital at Occupational Health in Laurinburg, North Carolina. Like I said,
we do not care.
Result status negative. What all did I test negative for? Here you go. Drugs tested: fentanyl, amphetamines, barbiturates, cocaine / metabolites, Mary Jane, THC, metabolite, MDMA, ecstasy, opioids, codeine, morphine, I don't know how you say that. Morphine, acetyl morphine, opioids, oxycontin, whatever that is, and phencycline, PCP, negative. Every bit of it, negative. Your girl don't do drugs. There you go. I told you I would, and I did. And I'm sorry that it took me an extra week, but I can't. I have to go. I had to wait on the freaking. Well, I don't care, Tony. This is for me. I'm not sharing this for them. This is for me, for my own vindication.
The one thing I did notice on here, I can't really tell. Like, it's so fucking blurry. But the date of this is really interesting to me. That is one thing I noticed too. It seems to be, and those could be when the lab got them, but there's mention of 9/11. Supposedly this test happened 9/9. She claimed that on 9/9 she had to pee in a cup. So maybe this is just the lab information. I can't see the specimen date up here in the corner. It's so blurry.
Because I'm so tired of being accused of being a drug addict.
Again, I don't care.
So tired of it. So I don't care. I'm not even going to watch what they have to say after this.
Yep. Buprenorphine, Suboxone is a completely separate test. It's not in your standard 10 panel or whatever. Again, nobody cares. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, and also what they're saying I'm holding was 100% not a Suboxone. It was a freaking antibiotic ointment for my leg that my pharmacist gives me lots of samples of. I'm not on Suboxone, but
again, if that was the case, she would just hold the package up just like she does on all of these other things. She would just grab the package and say, here it is. This is exactly what I have. Here's all the samples that I have. Like, this would be the easiest thing to prove. She would have it right there in her garbage can and just pull it out and say, see, this is what I was using. It would be so simple. And as much as she tries to prove invalid points, that would be something she would easily do. But instead, she just continues to spin. I don't know what was in her hand, but what I do know is that she's definitely not willing to show you the triple antibiotic ointment.
There's nothing wrong with people that are. And when you guys constantly harp about Suboxone or maintenance drugs,
yeah,
you're offending and isolating people that really are on them.
Nope. Sorry, that's not what's happening. Nobody is shaming addicts or anybody that is on MAP. Anything of the nature. Again, it's a you thing. Stop trying to put it off on other people. That is not what is happening. Again, you lie and use these deflection points such as this test. Nobody gives a fuck.
Shame on you. Absolutely shame on you.
Shame on you for spitting in the face of people who have gone through this. Shame on you for being a liar who lies.
All her content, because it's about money, Summer Dog. It's all to get money. I'm not on any substances. No, y'all can stop with the bullshit and move along and leave me alone. Stop with the CPS shit. Stop with all of it.
I don't know.
I'm sure Laura will say that's a fake test too.
Sorry, the neighbors.
Oh, they'll never be satisfied with any results, just a RN. Thank you, Christina. It is ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. No, I'm not nodding out. Fucking idiots. Even if they don't stop after the C&Ds, yeah, pretty much. They'll move the, yeah, right. I thought they said they didn't care. What did they say like 3 days ago? Oh, I'm over it. I don't even care if she's on drugs anymore. And then I hold up a freaking tube of cream.
No, most of us have been saying that all along.
Cream in my hand while I'm live, and now they're back to.
Again, this tube of cream, it wasn't a tube of cream. It was a tiny little, hold on. Hold, please. I'll go see if I have one handy.
Do it. Well, back to it then. Notorious Ash says now they will just move the goalpost again and come up with reasons that they don't believe that it's you quit long enough to pass it and it's fake. I know, even though it was absolutely random, and she called me out of the blue and said, go take one. Freaking weirdos. And Craig passed his as well. We both did. And I want to say this because Laura, I'm starting to believe that she didn't really get CPS called on her. I think she's full of shit. I think that after hearing her ignorance on the matter, like that so she's saying because my caseworker it had come out here that there's something that they have grounds for it to be open, or that they have found like whatever the people called them about must be true. No, Laura, that's not how it works. The case stayed open because we had to do.
Okay, don't mind my looks. Thankfully, I'm not in a bikini today. Triple antibiotic ointment. A tube of triple antibiotic ointment. Now you can get different brands, different manufacturers, but you see how tiny that little fucker is? That's what comes in a first aid kit. And these are the samples that she is claiming she's getting from her pharmacist. There's probably bigger packages and stuff like that from different manufacturers, but there you go. That's what she's showing. There you go. Hank quit.
The drug test. That is it. That is all. Because of the allegations that these idiots made about us. Now that we did the drug test and it's over, she's closing out. We would have closed out last week, but she was in the field training somebody. I'm not holding up Suboxone. Not that, Amber. Never was. Certainly not going to fight with these people about that. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. I'm like, thank you for showing how obsessed y'all are. Boy, y'all are some obsessed people.
Olap, it's for my booty though. I thought it was.
GW said she bet her channel that I was on Suboxone. Oh my God. Okay, G-dubs. You know, what did she say? I don't talk about her. She's so obsessed with me. Y'all, I'd like for you to actually go look at how often I talk about her.
Yeah.
And then go look at how much she talks about me. I couldn't believe it. War Eagle has been making.
I've seen people show the side-by-side photos, and she's, again, if it was triple antibiotic ointment, she would have it right there beside her, either in the garbage can if she used it, or she would have all these samples to show. It would take 2 seconds, just like I did. Just like anything that's really important that she's trying to spin or deflect, she will show the most irrelevant shit. It would take 2 seconds. But she still could just go pull anything out. I mean, if she has a first aid kit, if anybody has a first aid kit, you're going to have those same little packets of, can you be quiet, please? Sir.
In some posts, and I am just like, girl, go take some deep breaths and log off. For real. Seriously. That's crazy to me. That's absolutely crazy. To be that heated and angry. And you would like all up in my business. Since when has it ever been okay to be so involved with people's business? Shoot, I offered to do a hair follicle test. They wouldn't pay for it. I wanted to do one of them.
Do what? They wouldn't pay for it? Who wouldn't pay for it? Bitch, what? Hold up. Did she just say this? They wouldn't pay for it? You supposedly had a 52 panel that you had sitting next to you and your subs talked you out of showing it months ago. What are you talking about? Feisty Banana, thank you for being a member for 8 months. Pharmacists aren't licensed to give out samples yet. I mean, oh, we can sit here and dissect every little thing because there's just so many fucking problematic statements within that. But again, it's all a distraction and deflection away from her failing the C&Ds, the collection of money,
Like all up in my business.
the lies.
Since when has it ever been okay to be so involved with people's business?
Will you guys hit that thumbs up and piss more people off? Thank you. I'm doing the BJ. If you hit the thumbs up, they get really pissed off. The demoniacs really cry. Can you please hit the thumbs up? Can we just get to 500, please?
Dude, I offered to do a hair follicle test. They wouldn't pay for it.
They wouldn't pay for it. Who?
I wanted to do one of them.
Bitch, you said you were going to pay for it. You said you had no problem paying for it, but you were demanding that Queen and Clue and other people took them. What the fuck? Shut up.
It is Summer. I really believe that. I really believe that.
Let's show the haters, y'all.
All right, so
Oh, I can't stand.
let me drop the link because I want to show y'all some stuff. I'm blown away. I'm
Oh.
absolutely blown away.
She's blown away. Imagine that. BJ, go into drama.
Let me.
This is fun.
I'm gonna go to Nunya.
Oh, yeah.
I think I'm gonna go to the good Nunya and use hers because freaking nonsense has been. She's unhinged and like
Unhinged, spiraling, need to get help, blah, 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 blah. Unhinged. Hashtag unfucking hinged.
the last thing I want to do is use anything of hers. Hold on.
Of course, because you don't want anything factual.
I was listening to Nunya's live today. She had a 5-hour live, so it took me a while. Like I watched it like 3 separate times.
She watched it 3 separate times, but she was offline all day. So from 19 minutes, 49 minutes to 1 hour and 17, she was offline all day. Hank, can you be quiet over there?
To
He's barking at the
like catch up and hear it all.
He's barking at the wall, truly.
And hold on a
There's
second.
nobody there. Hank just talks to himself. He's a puppy. Last night, our neighbor guy was installing lights, and he was like up on this little corner thing in the corner of our yard, and we kept thinking, oh my
Hang on
God,
a second, guys. Bear with me.
Hank is going to. I've changed so much. You know, Lacey Ann, though, I
Mhm.
will take that.
Hang on.
I have changed a lot. With the amount of lies and bullshit that these people, yeah, I have changed. 100%. I learned a major lesson about the people that are right next to you to pay attention, because holy shit was I naive to the games that they were playing right in my face for a long fucking time. I did learn a lot of lessons through that, but it's just part of life.
Give me 1 minute, guys.
Yep.
Sorry. Is that reality? Yes, it is. Hey, girl. 1 second.
Oh, pillow biters.
You with me,
here.
reality? Pull up the good Nunya. Reality, you there? I don't know if she can hear me, y'all. Nunya. I'm gonna give credit for this video, and I will also turn the music on. But I don't think Nunya would hit me, but I am definitely gonna use fair use and give credit to her. So this is the good Nunya. She went over some of Nonsense's live, right? And y'all know Nonsense has been coming at me for a hot minute and a half. I mean, unsolicited, by the way. Like, girl has had it out for me since April of 2024.
Can you get it fucking right, BJ? I started reviewing you March 28th, 2024. Can you at least get something fucking right, please, for the love of God?
And you would have thought, you know, I did some foul shit to her, but unbeknownst to me,
No, you were doing foul shit to victims and families. I mean, and then you started doing foul shit and accusing me of foul shit. Carry on.
I was being dragged by this girl, and I had no
I drug her. I drug her for filth.
idea. And she has labeled me everything under the sun and has tried to push it off like I'm a real lifer. Hey, Grandma Sherry.
You are a real lifer, self-admitted real lifer, actually back to 2022, when you took a panel and stated that you and your buddies were calling PayPal on Natasha Cooper. You are a real lifer. Didn't you invite people on your panel years ago that were supposedly family or friends or in a town of another creator? You filing RICO and racketeering on Granny, real life. You sending C&Ds, real life. You tap in all the people around you so you can try to act like your hands are clean. We've all seen it.
Has tried to push it off that I am the worst thing that walks on this platform.
No, you're not the worst. Sorry, you don't get that title. There's people that are worse than you and have bigger reach than you.
You know, like she has involved herself in my litigation. I've
involved myself in your litigation. First and foremost, me covering your litigation, you and your fucking team of misfits, the 10 plaintiffs, is not involving myself in your litigation. Again, you do true crime though, right, BJ? Me going over court documents is not involving myself in your litigation. You have claimed publicly that I am such a problem, that I have incited and done all these things. Meanwhile, you avoid sending me a C&D. Why is that, BJ? It's not because I'm a pick-me. What are you scared of, BJ?
Denied that I shared a very personal story of what happened to me when on my 22nd birthday. I was AR'd on my 22nd birthday. It's something I will never forget. It's something that has taken me a long time. I still have effects of that. And this girl has mocked that and claimed that I lied, that it never happened.
Where's the clip of this? Where's the clip, BJ? I'm going to need the clip of me saying that you lied. You know, an actual clip. Where did I say that? Oh, wait. You probably can't do that, can you? Huh. Hold on to that thought because I can prove it.
And so I found out from Nunya today.
You found
nonsense
Nunya
works in patterns, in multiple patterns.
Oh, do I? I work in patterns. Okay, let's debunk nonsense.
It seems that the things that nonsense has been doing, yes, Kelsey, yes. And guess what? I'm not the first person that nonsense has done this to.
Oh.
And that's where I'm mind blown. I'm going to go over this.
I love this for them. Here you go. Your piece, first and foremost. Mods, please do not allow any comments calling her a liar. Generally, I don't know. Well. That is the very start of that review of me talking about her traumatic situation. That is at 1 minute into the video. And what did I just say right there? Your piece, first and foremost. Mods, please do not allow any comments calling her a liar. Generally, I don't know. Interesting. Carry on. Tell us more.
Nunya drops a couple bombshells actually.
Oh, did she?
About nonsense. And I'm just going to go ahead and tell you now. How dare you claim
to
be here as an advocate for...
It says very boldly on my channel that I'm an asshole, not an advocate. Again, I've said it over and over again. I don't pretend to be an advocate on this app like many other people. I'm an asshole. I advocate in my real life for the people I love and care about. Don't get it twisted. None of us ever have, but you continue to.
Victims and their families.
Exposed.
You aren't worthy of that. And you are one of the most vile, disgusting people on this platform. And after I heard...
Oh, ouch. Tell me more.
What I heard today, how dare you ever try to come at me and pretend like I'm this horrific, evil person that needs to be taken off this platform when you are freaking 50 times worse than I ever dreamed of being, y'all. This chick was going real life before she even came to this community. She's been doing this shit for a while.
And you've got proof of that?
So let's go through this.
Nonsense does come from Facebook. For anybody that doesn't know, you can go watch every fucking video and show it. Some of you were even here along the entire way. I came from Facebook. We exposed fucking horrific pieces of shit on Facebook. We, as in, at the time, before I started the Dre McRae Marvon story, I was involved with other groups of people who were exposing pieces of shit majorly. So I've never said I didn't come from Facebook or that there wasn't chaotic shit. They've gone and pulled them. For criminy sakes, Erica Genevieve came with this whole mess of shit. OG, blame Erica. They have lied and said so many things. I've been accused of calling CPS 211 times. I mean, fuck. Get over it. Shut up.
Let's let Nunya tell it in her own words.
Okay.
Y'all please go sub up to Nunya if you haven't. I'm going to turn on some music. I'm telling you, I heard this today and my mouth was on the floor. I was like, what?
But she wasn't on YouTube. She was too busy.
Excuse me? She did what? And you're having the audacity to come at me? Oh, girl. Mm-mm. Okay. Hold on. And the attacking of Christians, too, is mind-blowing.
The attacking of Christians, first and foremost, you're not a Christian. Stop using that label for yourself because you make actual Christians look bad. Don't attack Christians. I mock fake Christianity. I mock people who use religion to harm others. I'm not going to stop because you and your buddies that use it as a weapon to harm others, yeah, you're pieces of shit. No different than anybody else that uses other shit to weaponize.
She has been going hard.
And I'm sorry, I'm sick of being demanded that I respect solely Christianity. I'm so sick of that is the only religion that people want to recognize that we should respect, but we cover for and are okay with people saying like, oh, I'm anti-Muslim, I'm this, I'm that. But don't say anything about Christianity. Don't do that. But they can do all the other. Yeah, fuck out of here. I mock fucking phony asses like you.
People that have Christian
and will continue
beliefs and faith. All right.
This person is a mod. They are upset because 3 months before you even parted ways with us. Who's gonna tell her?
This is actually kind of shocking to me. I'll be honest. I have not heard her this. Like, this is not the person. I haven't listened to Nunya in a long time, but hearing this last night, I heard a little bit of it on Queens, and I was like, whoa, since when did she start talking? This is not. You can go back and see when she used to panel up over here like 3 years ago. This is definitely not her. She used to try and get me in line, like made me apologize for saying I enjoyed emasculating fucking loser ass men. She was like, oh, you know, this is not the person that I am used to. So it's a little interesting, but I'm here for it.
Channel existed for 3 months before we parted ways because we parted ways October 19, 2023. That's called receipts, ma'am. But, you know, you wouldn't have that, would you?
Nobody gives a fuck. Truly. Nobody gives a shit.
Yeah.
Why would I not have the text messages of me telling you I'm taking your wrench because you crossed a personal boundary? Again. And the audience says, we don't give a fuck.
Switch back over to my stream.
Just listen to this crap, y'all.
Sorry, guys. I'm not. Elle, thank you so much for being a member for 26 months. I appreciate you. A lot of you have been here through this entire thing, and this isn't just a slight at me. This is rewriting other people's stories outside of me. That's the problem I have with this. And there's currently some connecting factors that we need to make people aware of, because this isn't, they're not just trying to take slights at me. There is coordinated issues going on here behind the scenes with some of the people that are poking their heads out, that are in current litigation with people outside of me. Pick me. Thank you so much for being a member for 3 months. She doesn't even have proof. She starts off saying that I mocked her and lied about, or said she lied about her essay. Now she's calling it a rape. I didn't do that, but of course she doesn't have the proof of that. Sophia, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Sophia, thank you for another gifted membership. Welcome to the cabana. Autumn, thank you for being a member for 28 months. Hope, thank you for being a member for 32 months. Yeah, many of you have been here for a long fucking time, and that's why people are like, yeah, no. Jazzy, thank you for being a member for 8 months. Not prepared for this one because it is what it is. Is it even up anymore?
It sure is.
Who knows?
It's not,
Interesting.
it's not
Okay.
getting
I don't know
taken
when it
down.
was created. But that channel,
Yes, Steets. Wait for it.
and I've walked all this through before 1,000,001 times, but because they are really, really trying to like drive this narrative that I've done something, said something. No. I started out on Facebook by myself.
About
Those two
what
found,
narrative?
if she would just let it play, I say the names.
Who is on first and who is on second? Who is
I don't know who's on first and who's on second of you and Am. I don't know.
driving this
Nor do I care.
narrative? Just asking for a friend. Is it all the
Do you have any of those?
cronies? Is it the people I sit with? Is it the people I stand next to? Is it the theys and the thems? I don't know.
Or
I don't know who's driving.
play the fucking video, Nunya, and let it say the name.
Listen,
This is typical semantics and circle spin.
whoever is driving this bus, turn it the fuck around. We want to go back home, okay? We don't want to be here anymore.
Then go. Go. You were kicked to the curb and you begged for Queen Bee to get off your nuts 2 years ago, and here you are still hanging on to somebody else's. Me, Amethyst and Nunya came to me out of shocking name names by myself. Those two found me, Amethyst and Nunya, came to me out of nowhere. Didn't know who they were. Nothing.
That's true.
I was just doing my thing.
She was.
No place whatsoever. Nunya came to me and approached me as a friend of Dre McCrae. Come to find out, she was a previous mod of Dre McCrae, but that had ended.
FYI, I said friend and mod at the same time. It wasn't like she found out
I didn't say that. Again, word salad.
I was a mod later on. Like,
Everybody knew she was a previous mod.
she knew at that point in time. So I don't know.
Long before this situation had happened with Marvon. Didn't find out until about a year.
Oh, I'll have to search for that one. Let me make myself a note of when I actually told you that story, because I know exactly how to find it, because it's about my heart surgery. So search for heart surgery Dre story.
Why does it matter? You're not saying it didn't happen. You're actually confirming that these conversations took place. Okay, carry on.
In DMs, making myself a note for later on, because you know we like receipts, and I fucks hard with receipts.
Do you?
I fuck receipts like I do a dick. Okay, sorry. Too far?
That's not somebody I've ever like this. I mean, okay, this new persona, cool. Not the Nunya any of us are used to. Again, doesn't matter.
Okay, my bad.
I'm into it. Jones and for mods had always been really pissed when we would go live and talk or anything, and I couldn't figure out why Dre's own people were so pissed off at Nunya as she was being a good friend to Dre. Yeah.
Again,
Lurker,
also
I
in
know.
our DMs was
I know. Trust and believe. A lot of you tried warning me about things you were seeing, and I didn't see it because I didn't see the other side of things. I had no idea how much was happening right in front of my face. I really didn't. And that was a huge learning lesson for me, and I'm sorry.
me telling you. She knew who the people were in the chat that was those mods, because I told
Yeah, it
her
sounds like Jones.
this person is a mod. They are upset because of this. It's not like a come to find out, like she had these epiphanies later on.
That's not what I fucking said.
I don't know. Like, where did all these epiphanies? Like, you get
Yeah,
an epiphany.
she had
you
no
get an
problem.
epiphany.
She had
We
no
all get
problem to
epiphanies,
begin
but
with.
not till later on.
I had no problem to begin with. I didn't know who these people were or why they were coming out of the bushes under alts attacking Nunya and like demanding that she shut up. I had no idea. I didn't know their backstory or their history. Well,
Yeah,
it's because
everything was
Dre had
fine.
asked her good friends
Not to say shit.
to not talk about or involve themselves. She's confirming everything I said was factual. But see, there was a thing that had happened previously when she had taken Nunya's admin stuff too,
What?
way previous to that I wasn't aware of.
Does Nunya know that happened nonsense? Where's the receipts for that? I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. And again, I have the receipts for when I was no longer a mod after having heart surgery because I wasn't around.
Right. Of course you would, because that was between you and her.
I would totally be intrigued. Ayo, Revival, Jan in bankruptcy. I know one of you are out there. Could you ask her for receipts of that? Because
Don't call people to do your fucking little demands. And no. Nope. They don't work for you.
I call bullshit. And I'm pretty sure that she's not
They don't work for anybody. And just because they have problems with what you say and how you go about it, you don't get to call for anybody.
going to have receipts of that. Okay. That she learned later on. Did a mysterious email tell her a mysterious story about a mysterious situation with the mysterious wrench getting removed? How convenient. But
What is she talking about?
I love a good made up story. If you all could
A good made up story. Dre took your wrench or your whatever, your mod abilities on Facebook.
ask her, just post it on your walls.
You know that the mods, her current mods, could not stand you.
Watch them. You're good.
They were coming into chat telling you to shut the fuck up if you were actually somebody concerned about Dre.
Thank you. Right? So, hell, she don't even know what she's talking about. I know.
It's so
I never
fucking
saw
weird
nor
to
knew
feel
anything
it.
about ITAL. Why is she rinsing and repeating? Because it's problematic, Kim. It's a problem.
Wait,
you got to keep up,
What
Kim.
about ITAL?
Okay?
Let's hear this ITAL part.
About a mysterious situation with the mysterious wrench getting removed. How convenient. But I love a good made up story. If you all could ask her, just post it on your walls. I watch them. You're good.
We know you do. We know you do.
Thank you.
How weird to watch my friends' community wall pages. How weird to admit that you watch Janice, Revival, and everybody else associated or still friends with me that you were never friends with Janice in a county. You watch, granted, they do tag you sometimes in posts, but that's a little strange.
Right? So, hell, she don't even.
And then you bitch and complain and talk about people being bone collectors.
know what you're talking about. I know. I never saw nor knew anything about ITAL. Why is she rinsing and repeating? Because it's problematic, Kim.
No, it's problematic because Nunya obviously admitted finally that she is ITAL. She let many people take the blame for ITAL. She involved a lot of other people, including Queen Bee's attorney. ITAL came out after the first place it was spotted being Veda Jades. Then the first opening to ITAL was the fundraiser stuff for Grandma Sherry. Now that was problematic in itself. And we knew that the person, whoever ran the channel, had to have direct contact with Nunya because there was no email address listed for ITAL. And she had all of these mysterious interactions, just sent to her by some anonymous person when ITAL didn't even have a fucking email address available. I mean, it was pretty obvious to know that it was somebody associated with them, but to hear her claim it boldly that it was her was a little shock to the system because she tried to deflect and distract away from anybody knowing it was her with ITAL. And she let a lot of people take the fall for that. A lot of people. And there was multiple people involved in it.
It's a problem. You got to keep up, Kim. Okay? You got to keep up, okay? It's a problem. ITAL's a problem. The cronies are a problem. The sitwits are a problem. The days and the dems, those are problems. Thoughts and prayers, problems. Just lots and lots of problems, Kim.
Good night, Sassy Hound. I'm talking about the HOA. I'm naming names. If you're confused, then let it fly.
Okay. All right. Let it fly. Well.
One after another.
Hi, Lindsay.
There's been nothing but issues around these people. 2 years.
Hi,
2 years now.
Nothing
2 fucking
but
years.
Problems. Hey, nonsense. Again,
Yes, Nanya.
can you go ahead and show the receipts for that?
2 years of problems with ITOW, I don't need to. You guys have shown what you have done. Again, you used a personal situation and threw Grandma Sherry and that whole situation under the bus. Everybody knows what ITOW has been doing. You let other people take the fall for ITOW. Somebody in your group, whether it was you or one of your selected few, used Queen Bee's attorney's name. I don't need to prove any of this. It's already been proven.
2 years of nothing but problems. You know what's funny? When I went to go look for, I went to go actually look for 2 receipts yesterday. And I was scrolling through messages, right? So of course, again, we're talking fucking messages from 2023 and 2022. Oh my God, Nanya, why do you keep those? I don't delete shit ever. My
You're not
phone
the
and
only
my
one.
iCloud is amazing and it holds on to it for me. So I don't have to delete shit. I don't delete text messages. I don't delete emails. I probably got 25,000 emails in my email box. I don't ever delete it. Okay? It's not because I think I'm going to need it later on, because I know that's where you're going to be like, oh, it's good you have to delete it later on. No. What I will say is I don't delete shit. So here I am.
Okay, do you want a fucking trophy?
Scrolling, right? And I was thinking to myself, okay,
So far I haven't said anything wrong or not factual. She's not declining what I have said. BJ, where'd you go?
you take the day you said you're taking my wrench and
Right.
so logically, right? Okay, sorry. 4 thoughts, 1 mouth, not working out well. Let's take a step back.
Okay, let's do that.
If you yourself, those of you in the chat, said, I'm not going to fuck with my friend anymore.
Correct.
All right? Personal boundaries, cut it off, not going to talk to you anymore. Okay? If you scrolled back through your messages, do you expect to find a gang of fucking messages since the time you made that decision? Or would you expect to like the last message or soon to be last message at that point in time?
Again, everybody knows that I tried to keep a door of open communication even after I took the wrenches because of trying to gain understanding. I wasn't this whole like burn it fucking to the ground. I didn't realize the games that were being played, and I had no idea what was happening on Queen Bee's side of things. And they continued to demand that I had an issue with things that I couldn't understand. So yes, for a long time, I left a door open for communication. That got slammed the fuck shut. And
was this,
this has been known publicly forever. Carry on.
like, what is your personal boundary one? I don't know. Are you still friends with Dre? You don't have to answer that, but I'm super curious. I followed all of that very closely, and I still follow Dre today. So I'm super curious. I do follow her, but no, I am not. No.
Okay, where was I wrong?
And I haven't been. Like, even like you can go back to streams where I first came here, and it took me, I think came in like July or August to YouTube, and then I didn't talk about it until like January.
So again, where did I lie? Where did I lie? So she came in. We all thought she was still, because she was defending what was going on. Again, not a problem. But where did I lie? So she is flat out telling you that for months, people assumed or thought that she was still friends with Dre.
Even had that connection with them. But no, like I've made it very
clear. I think that's likely because most of us didn't care to ask. There was enough other shit going on.
Clear that like, no, we were not friends. When I came to YouTube, we were not friends at that point in time. We did have contact. We were still in contact, but we were not in a friendship at that point in time. But I cared about her family a lot. And I had like my husband knew her husband, and our children had met each other, and like I had gone and stayed in Arizona with them for a little while during some tough times. So anyways, but yeah.
I didn't even, yeah. I don't know what we're supposed to say here. Neither does Hank.
Access denied. Be still my heart. Right. Okay.
Amethyst. Again, in April. She had a fit because I took and accepted a link to go up on Clues.
She had a fit because, now listen, just a quick question, nonsense. Did she have a fit?
Yes.
Is that really what happened? Again, I'm gonna need you to show the receipts of that, because is that the only reason? Asking for a friend.
Not interested in showing receipts. She threw her fit publicly when you were on panel. She came in here and accused Revival of stalking her. Meanwhile, I have messages from February of 2025, which none of this is even relevant, nor does it matter because it's all just bullshit. But we all watched Amethyst throw her fucking fit publicly and come in here and act out. Again, I don't need to show receipts. People saw it publicly. Carry on.
Who knows better than what you're saying right now? And you know that I know that we know and they know and them knows. Amethyst won't go down the road. So you kind of get the upper hand and just say whatever.
Amethyst won't go down the road. Meanwhile, she's in all the chats talking shit and lying about people. Amethyst won't go down the road, but completely went down the road. Amethyst won't go down the road, but is completely lying in chats over and over and over again. Okay, sure, Nunya. Way to go.
Because she won't go down the road that harms victims. You will. She just doesn't. So
You won't go down the road that harms victims? Oh, fuck out of here.
let's just be a little, maybe a little.
She made a short reaching out when Betty came to Arizona to see if they could meet up. She won't hurt victims, right? Okay, come the fuck on. Stop. I pretended long enough that Amethyst was somebody that I made up in my head. Don't be doing it.
A little bit more honest there. Just asking.
You don't give a fuck about victims if you're actually reaching out, trying to make a short to meet up with Bullhorn Betty when she's in Arizona for the Charlie Kirk Memorial.
Saying, just going from there. Like people make her out to be, or is she actually feeling? No, I think, George, I don't want to derail it. What I will
Pay attention. Pay attention.
What are we
I'm
paying
telling y'all,
attention to?
this shit.
What are we paying attention to? Because BJ, at this point in time, you realize Nunya has not said anything of any substance. She has confirmed that what I have said is true.
Things. Okay, Low Wind, just pay attention. I'm trying to find it. Where not? Are you with me, Reality? Hold on a second. Let me find the right spots. Hold on, because it went on for a while.
strangers on YouTube. No thanks. I own nothing. Tell all these people not to do something important. I've never claimed that. Again, show the receipts. I've never seen Amethyst claim that she built her channel. In fact, you actually claim that you built my channel. Like, no, like what?
I actually did give you your start. Yep, 100%. And I'm not going to not say that. You had subs because you were coming on my panel. You didn't even have a channel to begin with. And it was because of me having this group of people that you got your first subs. I don't know why you would decline that. It's just like me getting my first boost was from Unirock. It really was. I don't know why. This is so dumb. Her situation. I gratefully did it and would have done it again and again because that mattered to me. But you will not sit here and throw shit in my face such as that. Or go. And again, it was the Islanders that supported Amethyst. A lot of the Islanders that are still here, you guys act like this big group left. That big group that left didn't support or engage, not all of them, and even supporting her. Most of those people are still here, but you guys have tried to rewrite that too. Again, these are stupid things that BJ is trying to use. Whatever. People that I've decided to help and attempt to smear me because you don't think I'm doing enough or allowing you enough. Yeah, love giving you motherfuckers more than enough of me.
Wow. Wow.
You know exactly what the game here is. Again, there's going to be some connecting factors of why I'm even playing this because I'm going to take us back to something really interesting here. I'm not going to play all this because I don't give a fuck what they're rewriting. There is certain things that I care about because of people that have inserted themselves and are being promoted by these groups of people, such as EKC. EKC is a really good friend of Rakin. They are now promoting EKC, Soup, others. They're rewriting stuff that has happened to other people outside of me that I had nothing to do with. They are trying to go back and stir up all this shit when there's people that have been really harmed by these folks.
And listen, maybe that's the problem. Okay, I'm gonna just put it out there. Personal boundaries are so fucking important.
Okay, I just want to point out this chick has been coming after me. Once again, I can't hear you, Reality. Can you go out and come back in?
This is like a fucking clusterfuck. This chick, I just want to point out, what are you pointing out? Because so far, she hasn't debunked a fucking thing I've said. She's actually confirmed what I've said to be true. Secondly, what are you trying to... You don't even know what the fuck is being talked about here.
Here, try to go out and come back in.
Shut up.
I just want to point out, too, this chick has been coming after me since April of 2024.
You guys, I don't care that she's playing it. She's going to do a round 2 today because she is trying so hard to distract and deflect from her being asked. Hank, can you please be quiet about the funds?
The only thing that Joneson or that Nunya, Soup, and I want to say A couple of them have just called her out on her lies, and she is spiraling out of control.
I'm spiraling, you guys. I am spiraling out of control. When does the spiral start and how are we going about it? Again, that was an Amethyst video. I still have love for her. But the fuck you did. The fuck you do. Save the fucking fake fucking sending love and light. Shut up. I'm just stop. And the soup, she's just a review channel. She can't debunk what I'm claiming about you. She has to take personal insults because they're trying to say they are against the dog pile. Well, being a part of dog piles against others for years, it is what it is. And now the soup, your friend over there, is promoting a channel by the name of EKC Sucks, who is really good buddies with Rakin. No coincidence needed. EKC herself went as far as reading somebody's rape report, not once, not twice, but multiple times. And that can be actually proven. But that's who they're promoting. Well, they claim they have such a problem with BJ's DV report. They are actively promoting somebody who read somebody's R report. Think about that.
She cannot take it. Would you imagine? Can you imagine? Nonsense cannot take the same type of heat that she's been putting on everyone else.
I can't take the heat. I live in Arizona. It's a hot motherfucker here all the time. I'm in the heat all the time. Do you think these people faze me? No, they don't. They've been playing in my face for years. I'm unfazed.
Right, Randa. Right. She's always talking about, helping kids. And, oh, my God, there's so much I want to say. Absolutely.
I'm not always just talking about helping kids. I live that life. You want to know what I spent yesterday doing? Taking my teenager to volunteer to build food kits for the homeless on her fall break. We don't just talk about it. We are about that life. Maybe you should try it, BJ. It's kind of fulfilling, truly.
No, yes, exactly, Kels. No one ever. She just yaps her mouth. That's all. Just sits there and yaps away.
Yep.
Can you hear me, Reality?
It was.
What is going on?
And I'm not a fan of Katie Joy, but that's disgustingly too far on any. Katie Joy and I have never had a relationship, anything of that sort. But that, I don't give a fuck where you stand. If we're going to say that the DV report was too far, then that should be an automatic too far, correct?
You're unmuted, but I don't know. For some reason, I can't hear you. What is happening? Hello?
This is why this shit, I know it pisses me
I don't know why I can't hear Reality. This sucks. Can you guys hear her?
And the reason why I'm unwilling to play all of this, again, I don't give a fuck. Let them rewrite whatever they want. They are the people who are willing to go along with these rewrites were here as we were going through this shit and debunking it together and finding these things together. They can rewrite anything, everything. They can take all the personal jabs. They can say all the things. I don't give a fuck. They're not relevant to what we are doing or what we have ever done over here. They try to control, and when they lose control and you do not meet their demands or attack the people they hate, you are a problem, and they will continue to show that. They will continue to do content on Queen, me, anybody like that, because they don't have anything beyond that. Again, it's old. We get it. They don't like me. They don't like Queen. They don't like Revival. They don't like Janice. They don't like Duchess. They don't like Chico. I mean, it's just the fucking list goes on and on. Who fucking cares?
Right, Tony?
It's like
not all of us are messed
middle
up.
School group.
I'm so sorry, guys. I should have time-stamped it, but we're close to it. Hold on.
You don't hear me go, right? You believe?
March 28th.
Happy
I
P.
guarantee
Don't
you.
like
I can
Happy
guarantee you.
P.
The 5 core components of emotional intelligence. Number 1, according.
She seriously Google emotional intelligence. You've got to be joking.
Y'all think she's just this put together, way more competent person. No, there's an art to it.
Is there?
And that's why when Nunya's on panel, the chat knew I'm not paying attention. Well, funny enough, at the same time, Nunya.
Again, I feel like you may be giving me way too much credit. Amethyst and I had not even spoke before I hopped on that panel.
Hold on, y'all.
I didn't even know I was hopping on that panel. I just heard you talking a bunch of shit, saying my name, and asked for a link under an alt account. That's it. And took a link. Nothing was planned. Everybody is not out to get you, girl.
I didn't say everybody was out to get me. Amethyst came in here and attacked Revival, not me.
Like seriously, the paranoia is out of control, and I'm sorry.
You saw an opportunity and took it. Again, I don't know why you're denying any of this happened right in front of everybody.
Sorry that you're putting pieces together that just don't belong together. That's not on me, and I'm not going to take ownership of that. But that absolutely did not happen on purpose. 1,000% it didn't.
Oh, boo. You're about to come into season. Yay, you. We're just not there yet. Have a great day.
Please stop giving me so much credit for controlling everybody. Now I got Amethyst under my control.
Comes up.
Oh God, that's how I feel too. She does me the same way. like I've got power over everything. It's weird.
Bitch, I've never given you power. You're just grimy.
I just want y'all to. I want to point out to y'all how angry she gets.
This was me angry.
How angry she gets. Okay, Deets comes. Okay, this is. I think this is where it
Oh, here comes the pile on.
starts to get.
Why does it always take multiple of them? Multiple. Why is this the constant thing with that group of people? Can anybody answer that? They can never do one of these streams alone. It is becoming the BJ. There always has to be backup. Why?
It was like, everything okay? Sam's over there, like, wanting to sing Kumbaya and fucking hold hands with Brittany. And I was like,
So
oh,
angry.
Okay.
because I never do. Because I never do.
Almost.
Anytime anybody, I don't know if y'all noticed this, but anytime anybody ever
Mods, could you do me a favor? Any of the trolls that come in here, could you grab their links and post them in the chat so people can sub up to them? Please and thank you. They're allowed to be here. Absolutely. In fact, I don't think it's on subs only even. Let me go make sure. Could you make sure that you just, if you wouldn't mind, if you would just do them a favor and help them build their channel? I mean, they're very proud of what they have to say, so they obviously want followers. Nope, it's wide open. They can come in. Please and thank you. That would be great. Might as well, right? Okay, carry on.
speaks, even just says what y'all were doing to her is wrong. They don't even have to say anything nice about me, or come in my chat or anything. All they got to do is say that what nonsense and all these people are doing is wrong, and nonsense immediately goes, you're simping for BJ. Look at you.
No. Cleanup crew, defending, enabling.
Simping over there.
Not just simping.
Y'all are simping for BJ. No.
Now I have a fucking lisp. Before I just had nasal issues. Now I have a fucking lisp too. Jeez Louise.
And you know exactly.
I am having a fucking spiral. Listen to BJ.
What you're doing. You're trying to make it to where people are like, they pull away from me and isolate, because y'all automatically jump to the extreme that these people are going, all in my behalf. And that's not even the case. They're just calling out what's wrong is wrong. What's wrong is wrong, and what's right is right.
They're calling out what's wrong is wrong and what's right is right while they promote somebody who shared somebody's rape report. I want to remind you of that. They're calling out what's wrong is wrong and what's right is right when it's only, yeah, okay, all right, let's go with that.
And it's crazy to me,
and that's the soup that's promoting EKC for sure.
As hard as nonsense goes at people, okay, reality.
I thought I was just trying to fit in. I didn't know I was going hard at anybody.
It's amazing to me that she can't handle criticism coming back her way at all.
I need full transparency with everything. I thought
How angry she is.
but I didn't.
I'm so angry now. I'm sped up a bunch, so let me slow it down. I'm so angry.
I'm out of them because I just didn't give a fuck.
Okay, so Amethyst says Revival is a stalker, right? She's like, no, that's not actually what happened. Everybody was over watching BJ, and actually, what she's failing to
all right, hold on, guys.
to mention
I'll go.
is Amethyst did not realize at the time that the conversation, and I was like, I don't those
BJ skipping through again. This has all been very publicly talked about with what Amethyst did to Revival. She came in here, accused Revival of stalking her because she was engaging with her on Twitter, things of that nature. This incident of BJ's happened in November of 2024, which is really interesting when you look at November of 2024. That's when a bunch of shit was kicking off, and Am was over sharing love and light, of course. Anybody that really came hard or lied on me, they all seem to, you could find them in their chats sending love and light and positivity, right?
Those were people who
such good friends
were doing videos about her, and they were showing things that were her own behaviors.
That's why she hates high tile, I guess.
I don't even know what she's fucking.
And so those channels coming around and giving
No, I think Ito is grimy because you all said you stood 10 toes down, right? These were the people, and I'm using her right on purpose because Nunya says that all the time. Right. They said that they stood so firmly. When I got doxxed, these are the people who were like, yep, if we get outed, we stand for what we believe in. We would never fucking have to say anything different because we stand behind our words. Yeah, I'm sorry. Ito hurt people and they did it anonymously. And she admitted on Truth, it's because she didn't think anybody would listen to her or hear them out. Meaning she knew she had no credibility. And what they were about to do was to try and spin a bunch of shit to hurt people intentionally, such as using the Sherry situation. I can't even call her Grandma Sherry. Like, she has been a flip-flop all over the place. Most of these people couldn't stand her to begin with.
their perspective on the opposite end of nonsense, I believe has completely pissed him off. I also feel like she feels some type of way because I didn't go in there being like, don't talk to EKC. EKC is probably one of the most reasonable of all of them.
I like EKC.
Like,
here we go again. EKC is reasonable as she has taken things and twisted things and defended horrific things. Okay, she's reasonable.
For the record, I like EKC.
EKC and Rakin are really good buddies. Don't forget that. The reason why BJ likes EKC is because EKC has clips of me on her channel that she has completely twisted to say, like, I'm trolling them. Yeah, I fucking troll them right out front over and over again. But the big thing that people are missing here is EKC and others in their group are directly correlated to harassment of a sub that has been ongoing. There is more to this situation, way more. And I think there is an intent to try to get noticed for their ongoing court bullshit. They have harassment orders because they attacked a sub brutally. And EKC has said that I run some sort of harassment group on behalf of this sub. Nope, never, nada. But those things are what are currently going on in court with these groups of people that they are promoting. And you know what Rakin has been involved in and just did with Grannies.
She's another person that Nonsense has targeted. And she does an amazing job. And she has done an amazing job calling Nonsense on her bullcrap as well. I really do like EKC. And she's very pretty.
Again, I'll wait. That's all proven, shown. The history is there if you're interested. I'm not interested in this. I will not be speaking on them because I see exactly the intent here of the games they are playing. They have ongoing litigation. I'm not a part of it. They have tried to tell the courts that I am running a harassment campaign on behalf of this sub. That has never been the case, never will be the case, but that is what they are doing. And it's not just a coincidence that all of these people connect and the fucking bullshit that is going on. Not interested. And they're not going to take this and mix and muddy the waters here. Not going to happen.
So shout out to EKC.
Yeah, they can have her. She's been.
I would rather have a conversation with EKC out of any of the people over in the anti-KJ community.
Yeah.
So again, I'm just not going to hate somebody you hate. So it is what it is. But and EKC said she can't really.
That was never a demand for them to hate these people. But Nunya has a tendency of running directly to the people that are harassing you the most. Meanwhile, somehow managing to fuck with this group of people constantly. She was always involved in stuff, engaging with Veda, engaging with EKC. They would always go over there, continuing the bullshit. Well, I was trying to ignore that group of people and their fuckery. They were actively engaging in it. Meanwhile, they never got doxxed, harassed, threatening emails. There's a lot of questions.
speak, she can't really speak a lot on nonsense because they're all in court together right now. So these are some of the people who
I have nothing to do with their court. I am not in court with this group of people in any way, shape, or form. I have been called as a witness. That's it. That's all. I am not a factor in this in any way, shape, or form. Completely different situation from the same group that was on my ass and doing the most, that they have put, EKC has put in court documents alongside others, that I run a harassment group on their behalf. I am not in any of these, like I'm not a plaintiff or a defendant in any of this. This is not ROs with me, any of that.
she is having to be a witness and testify in their court cases right now, which she
One. And it was from somebody I barely had any interaction with. And that was Renelle Smith.
has inserted herself in for the record, not because of me.
I have inserted myself again. No, I was called as a witness.
That court case happened way after. And
actually your fuckery and involvement with the antis continued to make that a factor. So you can twist it however you want. Go ahead.
Oh, let me play this because I'm sure it'll piss her off. And I don't really give a fuck. See how that works out? But hold on. Let me, sorry. I'm just talking a lot. I know you came up.
No, you're fine. I learning the history here because contrary to what nonsense believes, I don't know all this shit about her. Then
where did I say that Dietz knows all this stuff? Where has that been said? I've never fucking talked to Dietz. Where is this?
It doesn't talk about her like this behind the scenes.
The fuck you don't. Stop the bullshit. There are many people that have been in the Discords when you guys were reviewing me or talking shit in chats and all that. Stop, Dietz. Just stop.
She wishes I did, but I really don't. I don't tell Soup, ooh, go live. Because I think that you should go and say this about nonsense. Ooh, here's a video you should watch.
What the fuck? Sorry, guys. This is just dumbfounding.
We've talked about like current YouTube actions, but not like history or shit like that.
Okay. So she actually claims that I am the reason why she ended up in the name. She's not in the lawsuit as a plaintiff or defendant. She's in the lawsuit currently as a witness. Okay. But look at, so yeah. Yesterday I found out this.
You guys knew this. None of this was what?
I got sent this link. Hold on. Wait.
That milk tastes different than. Hold on.
Wait, where did it go?
Hey, did you see my?
Okay. Hang on, guys. We're gonna go a little forward. Hold on.
She's making. Is she kissing the camera?
Oh,
I think
here
it's
we
like-
go. Here we
Oh my God, who gives a fuck?
go.
In court together right now.
So, okay, here we go. So, nonsense. For those of you that have been around, nonsense.
Tell us the history there, Brainiac.
Has absolutely tried to insert herself in my litigation.
Again, I have detailed their litigation. We have gone through it all, just like anybody does with court cases, content, Okay.
If you notice, she's latched on to Granny.
I didn't latch on to Granny. Granny and I formed a genuine friendship because of the fuckery out here and actually finally communicating. And I really like Granny.
Has started conducting timelines of everything.
Yep, important.
She's done like part number 550 of the anti-slap, right? Like she has absolutely put herself in the center of it.
How am I in the center of it? I'm not a plaintiff, a defendant. I'm an observer
and
of a true crime case. Because you are a criminal, in my opinion.
Come to find, and I was wondering, I'm like, why is this woman so gung-ho wanting to get involved in someone else's litigation? Like, who wants to be involved in a court case?
Oh my God.
Well, y'all.
Debunking and picking it through and showing the bullshit is inserting oneself. Okay, check.
Nonsense.
Got it.
has already done this in her old community.
Oh, I did? I did? So now you're putting me in a community? No, thank you. That's why we have the island.
Let me play this and let's talk about it. I mean, this is crazy.
Yeah, let's talk about it, BJ.
This woman has, I'm telling you, something is very terribly off with nonsense. Something is very wrong here. She is not, her cornbread is not done.
My cornbread is not done?
And all the way in the middle, in my
Oh, no. This was last night.
humble opinion.
My cornbread.
So these are some of the people who she is having to be a witness and testify
Listen to
in their
this.
court cases
She's
right
having
now,
to be a
which
witness.
she has inserted herself in for the record.
No, I was asked by the sub if I would. The first reach out was asking if I would speak to her attorney in the beginning of this whole process. I said absolutely, but I can only speak to what I have experienced. And then I was called as a witness. That's it. That's all.
Not because
in just one of the harassment situations. There have been multiple. There are multiple different situations there, and I've only been called in one of them as a witness. Don't get it twisted. EKC and Veda Jade are currently in, from my understanding, I think contempt hearings. They have had ROs on them from this sub for a year, and they are currently in contempt hearings, which I am not a part of, nor have I been called as a witness. But they have written stuff to the court that claims that I am running a harassment campaign on behalf of this sub. Never happened, never been a thing, nothing of the sort. But here we are.
Of me, that court case happened way after. And actually, oh, let me play this.
Nonsense has inserted herself into a court case from her old community.
Yeah, no, that's not factual again. And that's an ongoing court hearing that has nothing to do with me. And I'm not going to take the bait, because what they are looking for is me to get pissed off and do content debunking their claims. I'm not interested. I'm not getting involved. I see the game here. And again, the harm that this group has done to people is immense. And I'm not going to take away from that. And it's shocking to watch Nunya even attempt to play this game here. But again, she don't give a fuck about who she hurts or is in the wake of her bullshit. That's her intent, is to hurt people. That is what Nunya's purpose on this app is.
Listen, this is crazy.
Because I'm sure it'll piss her off, and I don't really give a fuck. See how that works out? But hold on, let me
Yeah,
sorry.
I was never a part of the anti.
Talking a lot. I know you came up.
No, you're fine. I learning.
And let me be clear too, there are a group of antis that are not this crazy group of people that are not associated with the EKCs, the Vedas, the what the fuck is that one guy's name? There's Steve. They're not a part of that group. There are antis that stand firmly against what this group has done to people. There's two different sides of that anti-community. One that aren't terrible and ones that go way over the top.
In the history.
But all of my videos in regards to them are up. There's a playlist actually that debunks some of the claims that are going to be made in this.
Here, because contrary to what Nonsense believes, I don't know all this shit about her. Nunya doesn't talk about her like this behind the scenes.
She wishes I did, but I really don't. I don't tell Soup, "Ooh, go live," because I
BJ rewound it, not me.
think that you should go and say this about Nonsense. Ooh, here's a video you should watch.
Yeah,
No.
there was.
We've talked about like current YouTube actions, but not like history or shit like that.
Right. Okay.
Okay. So she actually claims that I am the reason why she ended up in the name. She's not in the lawsuit as a plaintiff or defendant. She's in the lawsuit currently as a witness. Okay. But look it. So yesterday I found out this. I got sent this link. Hold on. Wait.
That milk tastes different than.
Wait, where'd it go?
Hey, did you see my new? That.
Oh, wait a second. I clicked on it and then it went away. Hold on. Please hold. Shorts. So it's this one. Why won't it play that one?
Can you imagine going to promote and using a channel that has done the things that EKC has done, that people are well aware of, and the associations, like this is Rakin's buddy. They have been pissed off about Raken foying the DV. Can you imagine then going to her friend who has done even worse? I can't imagine this world. But when you are desperate, here we are.
Someone asked Katie.
No. Oh, you can't click on it.
That milk tastes different than.
Hold on. Well, I'll be damned. Hold on. I may have to play it real quick. Oh,
Charlotte's amazing. Charlotte's got so much support, honestly. Like, I don't think people really know. I wouldn't be much help for the RO hearing, but I'm telling you right now, I'm going to be a bitch for a civil case.
Yeah, I said what I said. I got called for a witness in an RO hearing. Wasn't much help.
And
I said what I said. Everybody knew exactly what I said and why I said it. Shocker.
What is that face she's making? Is she kissing the camera?
I think it's like part blow a kiss and part like, ooh, ooh, ooh. I don't
Who gives a fuck about the face I'm making, Deets?
know.
Okay.
But to me, like, this is, again, you claimed that I was the reason why you ended up in this case. No, you ended up in this case because you were preparing and begging to get in it. Like, that is.
Oh, I was preparing and begging to get in it. So this is the proof that I was preparing and begging to get in it. Again, this group fucked with me hardcore. In fact, Penelope Lane, the one who initially doxed me, threatened the custody of my nieces in a multi-page email. All of it's been detailed. The death threats, the fucking threats of putting my kids on the dark web, all associated around that group. It was a clusterfuck of sorts. And again, I said what I said.
Is a pattern of behavior to me. Is the
Oh, here we go with the
the fact that you are begging to constantly get into these people's court cases.
I'm begging to get into these people's court cases. So pointing out the fact that BJ has bitched and moaned about me, my coverage, for over a year. Meanwhile, then she turns around and claims that the only reason why any of us are covering her is because it's retaliation for Granny in the RICO, which isn't true. I've been covering her way before the RICO ever happened. But me detailing what is happening is me trying to insert myself, me pointing out and showing people, look, she didn't send me a C&D, is begging for it. Okay, all right. It more like you guys claim that we're dogpiling her and you have a problem with us covering BJ, but she just wasted $8,000 on C&Ds to one of them that she's already in litigation with, and then the other ones were filled with fucking bullshit. You don't want to talk about that though, do you? Why are you helping BJ deflect from the money that she wiped right out from underneath her subs' noses? Why are you doing that?
Girl.
What?
Becky, what is wrong with you?
What's wrong with me? I don't know.
Why would you try to insert not only in one case, but you?
What's wrong with me? The fact that none of you bitches understand what is actually going on.
You've come back and you found yourself another. Y'all.
So being prepared.
I saw this today and I was like, what? I pulled a Rowena. I was like, what?
Thank you, Granny. Granny, how many times have I laughed about I'll be an expert fucking witness? Again, it's the fucking right in front of people's faces what they're avoiding here. I've never had to beg. And again, I said what I said about the EKC, that situation. I'm not going to be much good because I have not had any interaction with that. However, the fucking shit I do have, the emails, the fucking clips for a civil case would be a bitch. I stand on what I said.
Like, people in normal situations are running from litigation. They want no part in that. This chick is where most people.
Meanwhile, she has a fundraiser that started for $10,000 and then moved down a month later to $8,000 when her mod fucking outed her that she was lying about how much was needed to initiate C&Ds that failed on their face against people. Well, she is in active litigation as a plaintiff alongside 9 others against 2 single moms. Okay. All right.
People are running from litigation. Nonsense is running straight to it. And then I heard
This is why I can't even take this. I laugh. I have a twisted. I'm not even angry. That's why it's so funny to me. Do you hear how angry she is? I think it's fucking hysterical.
I heard, like she's sitting there waiting
No.
for FedEx and checking her mail, like
she heard that I'm just sitting here waiting for FedEx. Should we go sit on the front porch? Even though my mail doesn't, FedEx would come to my house. I've had informed delivery since 2017.
checking the app every day.
Checking the app every day. Well, yeah, because again, you've bitched and moaned and said I did all these things, and you avoid sending me a CMD. Why is that, BJ?
To see if I'm sending papers to her. Like, it's almost as if her being served.
Oh my God.
And her weird, delusional.
By the way, nobody was served. C&Ds aren't served. They were sent in the mail.
Pick me girl mind. It would almost be like she's winning the lottery if she got served. Like, this is what she's tried so hard for.
This is my pattern of behavior. You guys, it's a pattern of behavior that I say, well, looky here once again.
Last 3 years. I cannot. I've never seen anything like this. Why would you ever want to be a part of a litigation of any?
Granny, that doesn't work. She's still trying to deflect from her fucking, where did the almost $10,000, if not more, go, BJ?
This is so...
Those fucking useless FedEx papers you sent people that some of them had expired before they even arrived.
Not normal. Bro.
Charlotte had nothing to do with any of us. Not a damn bit to do.
Nothing.
Who is Charlotte? Charlotte was a moderator.
Listen to this.
In some of the anti-KJ like hate Facebook groups.
Okay.
When she had a fallout with the owners of those groups, they fucking treated her like shit. They doxed the fuck out of her. They harassed.
These anti-Facebook groups are not my Facebook page, have nothing to do with me. These are groups that were ran by the anti-KJ crew. I think it was Steve and EKC's groups, but I'm not sure on the details. Again, nothing to do with me. Completely side situation. This was what she's talking about here is in regards to the sub that was harassed, and they doxed. She's right. They doxed the absolute fuck out of this woman and harassed the ever-loving shit out of this woman. And now she is using one of the people who has had an RO on her. That's who she just pulled up, EKC's channel, for a clip. Pay attention. And EKC and Rakin and Renell are all friends.
Ask the fuck out of her. Nobody can convince me that it didn't happen. Charlotte went to court. Charlotte went and got restraining orders. And actually, I found one of them on X yesterday. 2 of the men that were involved, she got permanent.
Why do you care about this shit, Anya? Why do you care? You know what was done to her. Why do you care?
Restraining orders against them. Lifetime. Both of them are lifetime restraining orders until they die.
That's hard to get.
Not even.
Yeah, that's how bad they harassed this woman. That group that you're promoting, 2 of the males have lifetime orders against them because of the harassment they have done to this woman.
Speak her name. There were 10 other people. No. Okay, 2 of them were guys.
Bro.
The rest of them are there. So there are
Anti-Katie Joy. Anti-Katie Joy. Again, there's some of these people that are great. Like some of the groups that have called Katie Joy out. Mocking Media is one of them. Absolutely adore Mocking Media. But there are 2 sides of that community too.
8 other people.
Wow.
And those 8 other people, they all have restraining orders against them. They are not permanent ones. They are temporary ones. Not temporary, like, I don't know, like they have an expiration date on them, I guess is how you could say it.
Again, to my knowledge, there's one side one with Renell. There are 2 that have been ROs in place for a year and they're in contempt hearings now. That would be EKC and Veda. Brittany Nicole Hansen is Veda. I know. It's fucking shocking. And that's not doxing her. Her name's all over court papers that she put out publicly.
Her nonsense is all up in it.
I can't put an overlay up. Okay.
What the hell?
She also, in this whole attempt by Veda Jade, Brittany Nicole Hansen, she tried to not only bring me into it, but burnt toast. That was her first attempt when she filed for ROs against the sub and Katie Joy. It's been a whole clusterfuck.
I was about to.
2 niggers up here. 2 niggers up here.
Yeah.
All right.
I kind of figured with that name.
Yeah. But that's who Charlotte is. So Charlotte went to court and Charlotte fought for the restraining orders. She's a very good conversationalist, and I agree, Jamal. She's done some questionable things. I am not a fan of hers in any which what way. Charlotte had her own channel. That's where I started out. Not Charlotte. This is Charla. Sharla. Charla. So totally different people, not Charlotte.
So there's also a woman by the name of Charlotte on the web. I'm not sure if she's even on YouTube anymore, that had some stuff with that group too. I don't know where she lines. Again, I have tried to get away from this group of people for the longest time, and I'm not going back. I'm just giving you the details of why this is being discussed. Again, my content is up. If you have questions, go watch it. But there are people moving around and being promoted, such as EKC, who are connected to Raken. Like, the connecting factors here are bigger than people want to realize. Just keep your heads up and your eyes and ears open.
But yeah, so Charla got her ROs. Now, apparently, they've gone into a stage of taking civil action. Like, who knows what the outcome of that will be? I don't even know. No, you're good. You're totally fine.
Charla has never had a channel. Charla, the sub that was harassed and has been harassed, that has the orders, never had a channel. She was an admin for Facebook groups, and then shit went south there. But she has always been a private citizen, and they fucking brutally doxed the shit out of her and have harassed her for a long time.
Fine, Annie, you're totally fine. I don't know what the outcome of that will end up being for her. I wish Charlotte nothing but the best. She did not deserve the things that were said and done to her online.
That is correct. Nani is correct on that.
Whatsoever. But at the same time, Nonsense inserted herself into that.
No, I didn't. Again, it was as simple as she asked me if I would talk to her attorney because I had run-ins with very much the same group. Some of the same characters had done things similar. So the first request was asked if I would speak to her attorney. I said yes. Then it was here. I was called as a witness in one of them that I really have nothing to do with whatsoever. That's already been done. Here, they're done.
Like that is.
And that was one that she filed an RO. It was dismissed. And then the person she filed on refiled on her, if I'm following that correctly too. And that's where I got drug in to be a witness.
A problem that she does have is she wants to be.
And I won't use the term drug in. I absolutely could speak to my experience and what I have known. But they have put in court papers that I ran a harassment campaign on behalf of this sub. And the one in particular, Ronell Smith, I have never really even had anything to do with whatsoever. She is just associations or friends with, associates with this group of people. She's done a lot of content on me, and I've mentioned her a few times.
It really is. It's a complete savior complex. And the more like.
And again, Nunya is completely intentionally misleading people on this by not telling them flat out. They have been filing court papers claiming that I ran a harassment campaign on behalf of this sub.
What it's causing myself to do specifically is it causes me to go back and look at, like, and I'm sure everybody can relate, right? Like when a friendship ends or a relationship ends, you go back and you look at, like, did I not see signs? Did I not?
Signs of what?
I mean this with all due respect. I don't know how anybody.
That's a whole situation over there.
Could stand to listen to that woman for 5 minutes.
Oh shit.
Nonsense is the most condescending.
I am very condescending because I don't fuck with stupid people. Period. Point blank end of story. If that hurts your feelings, I'm sorry. It's just me. I am this way. This is me in real life. I don't fuck well with stupid people. It's been a problem. Stupid people like BJ who have zero self-awareness as she's sitting here trying to mock me for her claims of trying to insert myself in litigation. Most people run away from litigation as she was begging her subs to raise almost $10,000. Well, it was $10,000. I don't even know what the amount she has raised has been. Zero self-awareness though. Okay. Yep. I'll take the condescending all day long. J is for justice. Thank you so much for the support because I just wanted you to say it. Because, right, because I need your little, I need you clipped saying it. Tana Marie, thank you for being a member for 2 months. Hello from Arizona. Hank thinks I'm actually saying hi to somebody. My God, it's just Hank, okay? We just forgive him. He hasn't been rebuked enough. Miss Upper Thigh, thank you so much for being a member for 10 months. And thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. Welcome to the cabana. This is a lot of shit. This is why I'm unfazed.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games.
But what I don't appreciate in this whole situation is that there are real people that are attached to these situations. Like people's real lives have been fucked with because of this group of people. And it's not funny. It's not laughable. The court hearings are very serious. The court granted, as you heard, 2 permanent restraining orders against 2 of the gentlemen attached to this group of people who tried to say or prove that I was Katie Joy or associated with Katie Joy for a long ass time. I've shown all the emails and things that I've gotten from them. Other ones have had year-long restraining orders. Oh, Hank quit. That are currently in contempt hearings because they continued to go after this person after the court issued restraining orders. Like this is a big situation and you can't overlook the connecting factors. These are Rakin's friends that they very much so support and promote. EKC, Rakin, that's what I'm talking about here. And now people like the Soup, Nunya, BJ are promoting EKC who read out Katie Joy's rape report. Again, you don't have to like Katie Joy, but that's too fucking far. Way too fucking far. As they are bitching about Rakin getting on grannies and foying. Rakin foyed the DV. Rakin put it up on grannies. Connect the dots, people.
Hate-filled, angry person I've come across. She speaks down to you. She doesn't speak to you. She speaks down to you. She's also an extremist, in my humble opinion. I think she's an absolute leftist extremist who was so caught up in her own political ideology that she is pointing the finger at anyone who is remotely conservative in the least bit. It satisfies her insecurities in some sort of way. Perhaps I'd say she likes to feel in control of her destiny. I could see that, but like to go to that length. And Tony says, I don't.
Sorry, Hank barked at the wrong time. I'm an extremist leftist. I'm a leftist extremist. Yeah, I'm not even fully a leftist, but okay, tell us more. Again, BJ is trying to do that because I can make, or I have shown proof and clips with what Craig has said, who he's listening to, the rhetoric they're spewing. So she doesn't have facts to back this up. She just is turning it around because I called them extremists. It is what it is.
Say that with malice.
I don't give a fuck what they call me at this point in time. They won't call me wrong. And Revival, you are very right on the whole situation of this is intentionally the game. And they're playing right a hand into it. But why are we shocked by that? That's been her intent all along on this app, is to hurt people. Charlotte's just another person in her collateral damage that she don't give a fuck about while she's sitting here saying, this was really done to her. Yeah, she's promoting the people who have done this to her. Okay, make that make sense.
Yeah, I can see that, Tony. It's due to her upbringing, which I can understand why she is this way. Yeah, she claims she had trauma, and I understand that, but bro, like.
So again, nothing is being debunked here. Not a single thing. Everything I said is factual. But here we go.
You can't just go around putting yourself into people's business like that and inserting yourself.
Yeah, big whoopty shit.
I don't know who any of these people are and what anti-KJ is, and this is why I ask no questions. I can't believe she used it. Oh, no. So, no, love wins. What happened there was some...
Yeah, it's not that hard to follow where I line politically. And again, I don't give a fuck what people call me. If you want to avoid what is happening, here's the thing. When I talk about something, I show you the clips of where it's sourced from, who said it, and we're all fucked. I don't give a fuck what you identify as: Republican, conservative, Democrat, liberal, moderate, progressive. I don't give a shit anymore. We're fucked. All politicians suck. And right now, the big thing I've been trying to get across to people is the conservative Republican word is being tossed out, and Betty, Steven Crowder, BJ, Larry are saying that they are conservatives and Republican. They do not speak for the old school conservatives or Republicans that I know. They are extremists and need to be set aside, but that is the face of the Republican Party at this point in time, and the loudest, like the Steven Crowders. Those people are refacing the Conservative Party, and that's a them thing and a problem. They are 100% not what old school conservative values and beliefs even involve, but they are the ones refacing what we know as Republican and conservatives. And my conservative friends do not even remotely align with the Bettys, the Steven Crowders. Again, it's not that hard to follow our conversations because we have them very openly and we show where it's coming from. It's not about, I don't like any politicians, truly.
Somebody bombed Nunya's panel and said that crap. They trolled Nunya and tried to come up, and Nunya had to hurry up and take him down. That's what that was.
Yeah.
It's disgusting. They were so sick, people running around trying to go up on panel and say evil things like that. Honestly, does this help? You want things to stop, then you have to stop. Listen to some of the advice on the dark side gives and take it.
Tamara, or Tamara, I don't know how you pronounce it, but I believe that a lot of the reason why people are starting to more identify as moderate or independent is because they cannot identify with this new Republican narrative. I mean, I played a clip the other day, not to go down this rabbit hole, but just to give you some context to what I'm saying. We played clips of the biggest influencers in the cult space, the MAGA cult space, who are saying that Pam Bondi, the attorney general, who is conservative, is not conservative. She's not conservative enough. She's not one of them. They are trying to reface the Republican conservative demographic as they, them, who are calling for further bloodshed, further legal, lawful violence. It's crazy. It's truly wild to watch. But I believe that because of how extreme those people are and claiming to be Republican and conservative, I think that's why we are seeing more people lean to I'm not one of them, so maybe I am independent. I don't know if that makes sense, but hopefully you understand what I'm saying. Those people are pushing people away from wanting to identify with the conservative Republican title because they do not agree anything remotely with the Crowders, the Bettys, the Benny Johnsons, so on and so forth.
As a tip and learn from it. Listen to the advice that the dark side gives.
Yeah,
I'm good. I don't want any advice from the dark side. No, thank you. Yeah. You mean the people that are calling CPS on me every single day? No, thank you. No,
thank you for mentioning that. That's a good reminder to tell everybody. If you give a fuck about the safety of children, if you give a fuck about stopping trafficking, I encourage you to call your state representatives and demand that they vote to release and continue to put pressure on releasing all of the Epstein files. Those victims deserve justice, and everybody needs to know who the fuck was involved in one of the worst trafficking of children. Why are we covering this up? I don't give a fuck whose names are involved in it. Release and expose them all. There's your PSA.
You. Yes, it's not exactly, Robin. Most of us have had trauma. It's not a license to be a uncaring, self-righteous a-hole. Exactly.
Again, I'm just an asshole. I don't use the excuse of having trauma to be an asshole. I'm just a fucking asshole with or without.
Exactly.
Like, did I ignore these things? Like, how could I do this differently the next time around?
Well
for
said,
my own
Robin.
self?
Right.
And that's what I'm in a space of doing is like,
Rowena says, I bet Kyle doesn't tell his daughters the devil has been trying to take them since they were born. But nonsense is extremist. Okay, got it. Yeah. Kyle definitely does not tell our daughters that. Oh, nope. Not at all. Thank you, Miss Rowena. But Craig does. That's a Craig quote. Rowena just quoted Larry there. Emma Lou, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana.
like I'm looking back at old things and I'm like, okay, like there is a time where I realized, actually last night, I realized as I was going through the DMs, and I think it's fucking suspicious as shit. Nobody can convince me otherwise. But I think it's suspicious that the day that, so Veda came to me, we weren't really talking at the time. I think we hadn't talked for like a week or two at that point.
Veda came to me. Veda came to me. What? Hearing her say this publicly is just like, ew. It is that.
She came to me and said, hey, I'm concerned. Oh my God, Burden. I'm
It was me,
concerned.
actually, that said it.
Oh, good. Okay, it wasn't me.
Hold on.
I'm concerned because I'm hearing through things that there's a possibility that somebody, I don't want anything bad to happen to her kids. Cool. Love that.
She reached out to Nunya to tell me to try and get a message to me that I was going to be, or people were threatening to SWAT and call CPS on me. This was after the initial stuff happened. Veda also accidentally got outed by her algorithm right after I moved to Arizona. Her algorithm fucked her up, and as she was trying to play a video, it started pulling ads from my location in Arizona. We detailed that in real time too.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm going to try to fast forward a little bit.
Literally hours later is when all of these emails started coming through that were harassing and threatening her.
Listen, I'm not.
Oh, now it's suspicious. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, Nunya. Stop the shit. Fucking stop.
Going to accuse anybody of doing anything, but I do find it very odd that
this
nonsense is always finding these weird channels.
Weird channels? Bitch, what? The channel that came and commented, are they back to that again? The channel that came and actively commented in my comment section, that I think it was Revival that noticed it first, brought it to my attention. She had hidden the comments because they were gross and she didn't want that channel brought more attention to. So she notified me, I think it was late at night. And the channel was Becky is a child trafficker. And in the description was that Kyle touched children's genitals. We detailed every bit of that. That channel wanted noticed. That's why they came and made comments. Fucking idiots. Revival brought it to my attention because she saw the comments in my comment section by that channel. But this is the new push.
Like,
the new push is they can't discredit me. So it's, oh, it's suspicious. She got all these emails. Yeah, fucking, you were fucking with and friends with the very people who were doing the fucking most. You just acknowledged we hadn't talked for a couple weeks and then she came to me. Really? Why would she be so fucking comfortable coming to you, Nunya? I wonder. Talking about Veda Jade. And now they're trying to push this whole narrative that I might have been behind these accounts saying the most horrific things about Kyle. Yeah, fuck you guys and your weird shit. Straight up. Fuck you. That's why I protected my family. Right?
it wasn't too long ago. Do you guys remember when she found that quote unquote channel on YouTube where she claimed that they were saying that
Tamara, I don't know why you're talking about that. It doesn't fucking matter. We're way beyond that. And again, nobody is saying that Democrats haven't done some foul shit. Again, expose all of the fucking bullshit. I don't give a fuck what their political identifiers are. I don't know where you're still going on about this, about who killed who, blah, 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 blah. You're missing the point of the conversation, and you are just now trying to stoke something that doesn't need to even have life to it.
her and that it wasn't too long ago there was that account where she claimed that they were calling Kyle the P word, right? Remember that, guys? And she said that they were
out of my chat
saying a bunch of horrible things about her. She tried to
you sure as can. You sure the fuck can say whatever you want, and you can do it somewhere else. See, the thing about this is I'm an asshole. They've been telling you that. Don't think it's going to change today for you. Go find somewhere else to make your fucking comments or come in on under another alt.
She tried to pin that off on a lot of people. And we never found out who was behind that account. That account just astonishingly disappeared.
Just astonishingly disappeared. Yeah, it was reported numerous fucking times.
But it seems like Nonsense is always finding these random channels that...
Do you guys want me to pull up and show how that was found and how we walked through all of that? We did that publicly too. Again, if you want me to show that, I can pull that up and show it again. It's up though. That's all documented.
Are so vile and say the most against her and her friends. She's always the one that finds these channels. How come?
The one fucking channel I found? What are you doing?
How is that?
Because they commented in my... BJ, you can't be this stupid, are you?
She's always the one that finds them and puts them out. I'm just saying.
What other ones have I been... What other channels have I found? Can anybody help me?
Take that with how you want.
Yeah, we're going
to me, it's weird.
To you, it's weird because there's no fact behind what you're saying behind. This is all I will say about today. It is very interesting that BJ continues to say Nonsense is spiraling and losing it. Yet out of the two of them, Nonsense is the only one that goes to therapy weekly. Well, I haven't been going weekly. I've been doing it every other week recently. So thank you, Janice and County. So the person that pretended she wasn't a certain channel for 2 years and has multiple alts is going to accuse you of that now. Talk about projection. Oh, B. Tim, there's more accusations in this too that are just mind fucking. Thank you so much for the support. Yeah, there's a lot of fucking suspicious circumstances now. And then you have this one saying, I'm finding all these channels. They commented they wanted to be noticed. Again, that's why they were noticed.
Reality, I'm going to drop the link again.
And it wasn't even me. Bye, Elsie. Again, just for anybody coming in or going, please do not let any of this take your focus off the fact that BJ is actively trying to deflect and distract from the failed C&Ds and her continued targeted attacks against Granny, not wanting to be accountable for all the money she pocketed from her subs, and she has zero proof of went to anything besides
let's keep going. Sorry.
3 failed C&Ds. She is distracted to the test. Well, that ran its course. Now she got the results and that failed. It doesn't even matter because it doesn't prove anything. So we did the test for 2 weeks and now she is going to use these people's content to try and make a personal back and forth. It'll go from me to Jay, back and forth. And it's all a deflection and distraction. Where's the money, BJ? What are you actually doing besides trying to take people's channels and failed C&Ds? How much did you actually collect, BJ?
Let's keep going.
None of this shit. And all of the emails she claims. That's why she's in court now, I believe. In my opinion, allegedly. Don't take it for what it's worth. Do your own research. But I believe that's why she's in court is because she put out there factually that because of the colors of the avatars that she knew for a fact it was Beta harassing her.
I'm not even in fucking court with Veda. What are you talking about? I wasn't called for a witness against Veda. Veda Jade tried putting me again. Oh my God, Nanya. Really? Who was around? Do I need to go pull that out when Veda Jade first filed for the ROs and put me and Burnt Toast and others in the fucking reason why she was filing for these ROs? Do I need to go pull that out? This has got to be the fucking dumbest shit I've ever heard. I've not even called a witness. The fucking ROs on Veda and EKC existed. I never even got called into that. Like, what the fuck are you doing here?
And there was no proof of that. So, I don't
Well, okay, this makes a lot more sense.
What are you even fucking talking about? I'm not in court with any of these people.
She's a little
I was called as a witness against Renelle. Period. Point blank. End of story.
stressed, and she's just
Oh,
kind of throwing shit at anywhere. That's what it sounds like.
I'm throwing shit at anywhere, Deeds, while you're sitting there listening to somebody blatantly lie. Blatantly lie. The fucking receipts exist. Not only me, but Burnt Toast and others, Veda tried to tap in her first attempt of ROs. What the fuck are you guys doing?
A little pressed about that situation.
This is wild.
Which if she's just a witness, it's not nothing that's gonna
right
be serious.
Well, let me tell you what makes it serious is like she has prepared for over a year and a half to be a witness because her witness testimony was going to like crack the case.
What? Prepared to be a witness? I documented the harassment that I had been receiving in a timeline fashion, just like people would expect me to, from the group of people that was around at the time. That's preparing to be a witness. Yep. And then I get called to be a witness against somebody that I don't really have anything. So that was a whole lot of, okay, yeah, sure. Not running a harassment campaign. All right, carry on.
What's she gonna do? Go play part 674 in court?
Well, to be fair, she did write out a timeline for the judge.
Oh, I bet the judge loved
Stop it. No,
I did. Where did I write out a timeline for the judge?
she did not.
Where is this? A timeline for myself of all the harassment or for the judge? Which one?
No, she did not. Reality, you want to come up? Tell me, y'all, did y'all just hear that? Tell me y'all didn't hear that.
You know, we heard it.
Y'all.
We heard
Oh,
it.
reality, here's the link.
We heard it.
I am dead. I cannot with that. Oh my God.
Where is this?
Oh Lord.
Hopefully you didn't die on that one because that was a fucking bold-faced lie.
Oh my God. She wrote a timeline out for the judge, yo.
A timeline for again, I'm going to ask you, did I write a timeline and document what was happening to me, or did I write one for the judge? You tell me. And if you know, shit was really serious. They were making some hefty allegations, and there was a lot of fucking crazy threats being sent to my email. Yep.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
What are they doing? I did. I'm stunned by this. Not really, though. I do love the fact that BJ is repeating these things as fact, though. And she will continue to repeat these as fact. And then you wonder why she's not going to send me a C&D.
Y'all heard that right.
Can you
Hey,
hear me
Rolling
now?
Mouth. Yes, I can hear you. Yeah. Finally. Hey, girl. Hey, girl.
Hey, girl. I believe she would. Remember, she's all about that notebook and timestamps.
Yeah. Is anybody shocked that I'm prepared? Anybody shocked that I have a timeline and detailed what was happening to me? That I was experiencing, that my family... Is anybody shocked by that? Put a 1 in the chat if you're shocked that I was prepared or that I have said over and over again, fucking bring it on. Anybody shocked by that? Put a 2 if you're not.
I'm serious. I believe it too.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, buddy. Hi, Retha. Good to see you. Hi, Roll Mile.
I don't know why anybody would even be
Yeah, good
shocked
question,
that I
April. Who's
feel that.
judging case? Now, are you muted?
No, I'm here. I find that extremely hilarious that
No, but who's for what judge and what case?
Yeah, reality. Thank you. Asking questions.
The question.
Oh, so the case is one that it's a person named they say Charla, and she was harassed. Yeah, it's a part. Nonsense was like all in the anti KJ community.
No, I was not. No. So I came on here anonymous with the voice changer, as many of you know, and people instantly thought that I was Katie Joy. Then it went to I was working on behalf of or for Katie Joy. I didn't even know who Katie Joy was. Unfortunately, I learned of Katie Joy, Molly, Spanky, all of them at the same time. But because Katie Joy had flipped up her sides at the same time that I had started to like really realize the problematic history, then it became I was doing things on behalf of her. All this shit never happened, never been a thing. But I was never in the anti-KJ community at all. I was circle jerked around there for quite some time and attacked by that group of people. Some of them, the other ones knew right off the jump what was going on
before coming to like this one and stuff. So basically, what I'm showing in reality is she did the same thing that she's doing to me. She's already done before to other people.
So again, she is completely misleading and misrepresenting what has happened here. These are not court cases that I'm involved in. This was a sub who is not a channel holder, none of the things. She didn't have a following. She was brutally harassed, brutally doxxed by the very people that BJ and friends are now promoting, who are in active, ongoing court hearings. Nothing to do with me, not a witness in those things. Only one particular, and I already told you who that was.
This is what nonsense is about, you guys. While she sits there,
history.
We are the island.
I have history, yep.
And we're here for victims and their families. Brittany, no, you're not here for victims and their families.
No, that's not how you act.
No.
I'm so glad I need to act a certain way. Revival, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Thank you for growing the island.
You're trained.
I think we'll have a few more floaties with holes to throw off shortly.
And you not ever doubt.
Right, Sheila?
You never shame. You never do anything negative.
And I apologize. A lot of you might not understand the strong reactions that are coming in the chat today, especially from people that have been here all along. But most of these, a lot of the people in here have been here with me from jump and or helped me learn the connections to these groups of antis were here in existence before I ever came into it. So having them rewrite what happened to so many people is maddening. And there are real people who have gone through real fucked up shit from this group that they are promoting that are all connected to the Rakin, who just pulled the shit on Granny. And actually, Foya, they are promoting the friends of the... You can't make this shit up, truly.
Negative. Never say anything negative.
Yeah.
Supposed to be a support system.
I sent a text to Jay really late last night when I heard that she was covering this and like really confused. And I was like, this is a lot deeper than people realize. And the connecting factors here are really important for people to understand. It's a lot to it, though. There's a lot of fucking bullshit here. That's just a distraction. Yeah, I've never been a part
and
of
give
that.
resources.
And all of those videos are up. If you want me to link them again, I can.
Yeah, I agree. Hold on one second. Tony says, I made an innocent comment about a cat who was walking weird, and I thought it was due to...
Ari, did you, and I'm asking you specifically, but any of the ones that have been, any of you that have been around from when Nunya used to come on panel, were you shocked that she was ITAO? Not saying that there wasn't enough like to prove that she was. Were you shocked? Because I always saw her as and heard her say she stood 10 toes down and she would say it with her whole chest. So her running into an anonymous channel, was it shocking for you guys? It was shocking to me. I thought she was this big bad bitch that stood fully on what she said, had no reason to hide, owned what she said. It's still shocking to me, parts of it. especially with how grimy they were, and then impersonating or using Queen Bee's attorney's name. That is not something I ever expected to ever learn. Elizabeth, thank you so much for renewing. Welcome to the cabana. I think you just renewed. Yeah, Tracy, that's a good question. You guys weren't shocked. Yeah, that's what she put off to people, that she was this stand fully on what she said and then created an anonymous channel to do it. Let other people take the fall for it too.
To having clothes on. Didn't know it was her
weren't
cat.
surprised at all.
Dang, she responded nasty for no reason at all. I let it go. Oh my goodness.
I think there's an interesting dynamic here too at play. People from the Hive saw a different side of the Nunya than we did over here. I think that's probably likely. If you were in discords with her or things of that nature, you might have seen a different side of her that I didn't know.
The cat had clothes on?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on a minute.
I was too.
All right, let's keep going. Pay attention to what she says, guys.
Yeah, Clemson girl, a lot of you have. There's a lot of people that came with me from Facebook. Yeah, that was shocking to me.
Well,
because
congratulations, soul child. You had to do what you had to do.
I met Queen through her. She adored Queen. She took up for Queen. So it was shocking to me.
Oh, Risa, you're so sweet. Oh, get out. Bye.
Oh,
I'm gonna go kick
Try to
rocks.
switch
Goodbye.
you just wait. We're not even done yet.
Goodbye.
We're not even done yet. We're not even done. Let's watch.
Yeah.
Wouldn't want to be
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Allegedly.
Rose says, it was shocking that Snakeson swore on her child's life Ital wasn't her, per Dumya. It was her dirty deeds, and Snakeson on her own child's life. That was shocking. Yeah, that there's so many things that I don't know that happened with everything being denied about Ital. A lot of people were accused. A lot of people. Thank you, Rowena.
Her heart. Bless her heart. She did not.
Made a timeline for the
Aurora,
judge.
which one? I played 3 songs in the beginning.
Yeah, where's the proof of this? I would love to see this timeline I made for the judge.
Which one?
Timeline for myself, documenting for myself versus the judge. Granted, if the judge needed it, they can have it. It's in the notes section on my phone. It's been going since 2022.
Hold on, guys.
Here we go. So I went to Anne, asked her, she gave me some story about how, she was just playing a game kind of thing and just dipping her toe in, whatever the fucking, it was no big deal.
He already did.
It was no fucking big deal. Well, the screenshots exist. We've got the screenshots. If we need to post those, I absolutely fucking can.
But Chasing, I think that's what makes me feel like, so I personally had said after the fear mongering thing, actually, no, that's not true. Before the fear mongering was the thing that made me come out of it. But prior to that, I had stopped covering her streams because I felt like she was not okay. And I don't want to be the person that makes anybody, go crazier than they may already be. So I had already backed away. Then the fear mongering shit happened. I was like, no, that's not right. You can't call it out on one side while you do it on the other side. That's just not right. And the
what are they talking about?
Disinformation from that day. So I did do that live stream, but after that, I haven't said anything. But the problem is this feels very intentional. She's going to mix a bunch of history in that nobody knows about. Nobody will understand what the context is behind it. And it
Ma'am, what?
looks very, very, very specific and suspicious of the people who she ends up naming because they think it's about them. And it's not.
Huh? Did anybody follow that?
90% of the shit is not really about them.
What? I make him think it's about.
On the web's proof, public proof was what? Internet ads near her home state? Just weird. Yes, that was her public. That was her public and private proof.
Wait, what? That's the only proof I have that Veda was behind this fuck shit? Oh my God, you guys are dumb. Really? I did stop sharing stuff with them. 100%. I did stop sharing stuff. Amethyst actually begged me to stop sharing and proving things to Nunya.
That is the first thing I remember about Nonsense's channel, like when I started watching her. And I could go back and find this date if I needed to, because Casey and I started watching her at the same time. And she was playing that stuff. And then I remember saying, like, an ad's not definitive proof, but she keeps talking about how she has receipts, and her mods in her chat are saying it too. So maybe she has something else that she just doesn't want to put out there publicly. I didn't find out till years later that nope, that's all she had.
That's all I have, really? Really?
That's all she had.
Really?
An ad.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. And
it's not just an internet ad either. It was the algorithm that right after I moved here, Veda Jade's algorithm, again, that's what they're talking about. She is in North Carolina or in the Carolinas. I can't remember if she's in North or South. I think she is in North Carolina too. She, across the United States, had ads within 6 miles. The businesses were 6 miles from my new address right after we moved here. Her algorithm kicked it into her playing a video.
I also think the way that it ended up working, right, is when she said she showed proof, right? I would always assume, okay, she showed that to Amethyst. Amethyst was out here assuming she showed it to me. Or
no, Amethyst actually encouraged me to stop sending anything to you, and I didn't send it to Am either, because why would I prove to the very people who were fucking sending love and light to the, what are you guys
or
thinking?
Elle, she would tell Elle, like, they've seen it all. And then I would think,
what? And Elle, I rarely spoke to.
Elle would think, okay, well, then it's true because she showed the two of them.
No.
And that's not what was happening. But we all assumed during that time that, like, you seen it? No, you seen it? No, you seen it? And then just recently, it's like, well, what did she ever show you?
Just recently, right.
And then you're like, well, wait, no, she never actually showed me anything. I thought she showed you. And then you figure out that, like, nope, didn't happen.
Right, Andy, I remember that, but she said, I can remember this live vividly, and I think it's because it's the first one I saw. But she came out, she's like,
are they forgetting all of the fucking massive amounts of emails that went around to creators that pretended to be me? The fucking court orders from Veda Jade when she tried to throw me and others into her RO stuff. Like, are you guys forgetting this?
You just gave me definitive fucking proof. You gave me the proof I needed. She was like losing her shit, and it was
losing my shit. Deets, sit down.
Because of that ad. She's like, we just speculated up till now, but you just
never said we just Deets,
did yourself in. I don't remember exact words, but you gave me the proof, and here it is. And it was an ad. It was like, hey, right.
I can't imagine getting on here and trying to, and openly saying that these people have harassed this person endlessly, and then trying to walk back what I was going through at the same time with the very same community. I can't imagine. And the messages fucking exist. The messages exist on top of that. So, I mean, what? Yeah, of course. But that's what happened. She came in this fucking chat and attacked Revival, called her a stalker over that. And Anne made an excuse for why she was over there, and Revival never said it again, never mentioned it again. That was it. But that turned into fucking stalking her. So that was November of 2024, and this.
Why would Amethyst even be questioned for being over there? That's my question.
She wasn't questioned. It was, hey, everything okay?
Yeah, had she parted ways at this point?
No, not at that point. No, that was in November. They parted ways in April.
Right.
So she questioned why she was over there. A Revival questioned why she was over there. So Nonsense questioned why she was over there. Amethyst told her why she was over there. That excuse was acceptable. She told Revival the excuse, and everything was fine from there.
Yep, it was.
But again, why did she have to answer?
And why did Am come in? You're right. So everything was fine. And then when Amethyst decided to throw her fit, it became Revival was stalking her. Thank you.
To the Revival.
This is wild.
Who cares where she was? Why is that any of your business?
So she's publicly acknowledging that everything was fine. That happened in November. And April, Am decided to call Revival a stalker. Conversation is happening in April of 2025. Yep, Tube Top Tammy. Yep. The only thing I will give Nunya credit for is she brought Revival to my world. Yep, because see, there was always
so we have you to blame, Nunya.
What has Revival done to any of you? Deets? What's so funny about somebody being a good friend? Oh, you probably think it's acceptable what Nunya's been doing of trying. Her and Nunya were friends too. Did she forget to tell you that they were actually friends?
I would like to take this moment. I'm going to put the thing in, I'm going to put like a little mic in front of my face. I would like to take this moment to formally apologize to the internet. While Revival brings you beautiful gardening pictures.
You better.
And all of that, I would like to apologize for the bone carrier ways, for the snow.
The bone carrier ways, she's not following you guys and watching your community posts like you just publicly admitted. She's not documenting or sending things around. Again, many people see what you guys have been doing. In fact, people have screen recorded your entire Discord that have nothing to do with the island or the islanders because of all the fuck shit going on. So outside of us, because of the Yep situation, people were really paying attention to the Discord and happenings in the Discord. So again, while it continues to always be Revival, that's the bone carrier, Revival, or this person or that person, there was problems outside of anything to do with our group of people, and people have been talking about these things.
Flake feelings, and for her inability to take criticism that I have brought to the YouTube streets. Please accept my apology. Thank you very much.
I will keep Revival. You guys are condescending cunts. Truly. I might be condescending and a condescending asshole, but you guys are showing your disgusting ways, because Revival is not only extremely educated, which you would know nothing about, she also stands for something and has never faltered on what she stood for, unlike you, who has had to hide and create a fake persona to be something you will never be. I guess when you don't stand for shit in the real world and you have just made it a part of your personality to try and diminish and hurt people and shit on people, you know, again, it's a you thing. You're not friends with this person after she took your admin abilities. You're not friends with this person after they said no more. It's kind of a pattern of behavior that exists within you, nobody else. And oh, those wheels, they do turn. And at one point in time, this little cackling Deets co-signing all this shit will be on the other end of it. It is what it is.
Great day.
Well said.
Way to go.
Nope.
I don't know Revival. I got no opinion on her.
Thought that they had some level of importance of the people around me. So I adore you, but no, I'm not. No, I'm not giving them any more of you. No. Mm-mm. No. They always talk to everybody because if you know me, I am shitty at text messages and communication. So they've gone after Revival constantly. They've actually, and I'm going to say this, and I hope Revival.
I mean, her name was that for a long time, Captain Avi. I do it too. I don't call her Hoodies in a Crowbar.
I call her Am too.
I constantly call her Am because it's what I'm used to calling her. Even though I'm reading Hoodies in a Crowbar, I do call her Am or Amethyst. Probably because Hoodies in Crowbar is like 13 words and it takes forever to type out or say. But I think it's just habit, honestly.
I started calling her Hoodies, and then she's like, you can call me Am if you want. I'm like, oh, thank goodness, because it is hard to, I don't know. It's a lot.
I do too, Hope Seco.
So is to try and discredit everything in communication. So they've gone after Revival constantly. They've actually, and I'm going to say this, and I hope Revival isn't mad at me for doing it. They are intentionally trying to hurt people. And it's very obvious what they're doing here. Revival is a damn good person. She never did anything to any of these people. She's not creating, like, there's just nothing here. And they will continue to try and hurt her. And I'm over it. But Nunya went as low. I don't want her, like, if I let Revival come up here, they will just use it to diminish and demean and be even more vile than they are right now, and I'm not willing to do that. I care about Revival. It's to try and discredit everything. Now, her and Nunya had a relationship outside of me.
Yes, this is true.
Before Revival and I got close.
Okay.
She knows Revival.
Yes, I do.
She knows everything that Revival stands for, who she is as a person, and what she's dedicated her life to, and that's her family. Especially individuals with special needs.
That's true.
Nunya has made it a point. So she acknowledges that that's true. What I've said about Revival is true. Everything I said about Revival is true, that she stands for this. But she is continually going around, following her, watching her community wall to try and take digs to hurt her. She's telling you exactly who she is.
To continue to mock and ridicule Revival because of what she stands so firmly for.
Mock and ridicule. Let me add that to the list. Hold on. Let me get it out here.
Of words that I'm using.
Number 4. You mocked and ridiculed Revival.
You just did an apology to the entire internet. How else is this?
Because of what she stands
Unreal. That's exactly what they're doing. That's all they have. That's all they've ever done.
I've never seen Nunya do that to anybody. I'm just saying, y'all.
You've never seen her do that? There's proof of her doing that to Revival. She just did it. You just listened to it. And there's many other instances that has happened. Maybe wake the fuck up.
I'm just saying. Something that I'm seeing more and more of nonsense. And to be honest with you, like after I do this, I have no interest in doing like
more and more you're seeing. Meanwhile, they haven't debunked anything I've said. She's agreed with what I've said is factual. She's rewritten things that don't even involve me, that involve others that are factually known. But you're seeing what? What are you seeing here? She's got to take a nap first. Hold on. Drama couldn't even keep her awake for this. Yeah, Tiana, they do. Yep. And please understand, I love Revival, but I am not giving them any more space in this. The reason I'm not giving her a link or encouraging that is because I know exactly what they want to do with that, and I'm unwilling. No, they've done enough. They've said enough. She acknowledged that's everything Revival is. She's a great fucking human, and she continues to mock her. BJ can't even stay awake. Yeah, when people show you who they are, believe them. I don't have to prove anything here. They've done it for me. And I'm going to switch gears here in a moment because BJ can't keep it together. Reality is on panel. And I truly don't give a fuck about the Nunya, Deets, the panel of 5. They're showing you exactly who they are. Believe it.
Did we lose you again?
But don't for 1 second disregard the connecting factors of who they are promoting and who that person has been poking their head out, foying stuff on BJ. BJ is promoting the very friend, the buddy of Raken. Don't let any of these connecting factors slide by you.
Nope, I'm here. Hang on. I'm trying to find the right spot.
I know.
Okay.
Listen closely, y'all, because
Lauren,
and I'm going to put a trigger warning because this isn't even the worst that I want y'all to hear. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The part that gets me even more than this is denying that someone was assaulted, SA'd. She did this to me and to some of,
some of who? Fucking spit it out. Some of who?
She did this to me, but I wasn't her first person that she did this to, who basically blasted that you lied about, say she accused me of lying about me having something tragic.
I'm going to go back and pull that video. We're going to switch gears here in a minute to that actual video and my reaction and what I did say. So we will be switching gears here because that's a very interesting reminder to people. But again, who she's talking about here is Veda Jade. I have an entire video breaking down why I said what I said and how I said it. They attempted to rewrite that in this little fucking clusterfuck that they did. Those videos are still up and I stand fully on what I said. While they're telling you that these people are in court for harassing these people and lying, they're trying to help rewrite the history of what these people have done and been a part of. It's a mindfuck.
Like, I was AR'd on my 22nd birthday, and Nonsense denied that ever happened. And I don't want anybody else to be, freaking to ever have to go through that. That's a painful feeling, to be told that you're lying about such a critical. Oh, I don't even have words, but let's play. Let's just play it because I'm so disgusted.
Yeah, again.
PJ doesn't have a clip, doesn't have proof of where I said she lied or I mocked all these things or anything of that nature. Doesn't have any of that proof. But she's claiming not only did I do this to her, no proof of that, she's claiming that I did this to another person. Again, she's talking about Veda Jade, and I fully exposed Veda Jade for her lying piece of shit ass. And again, whether they're public or not, there are documents, court documents, legal documents to prove most of, if not all of the things I've said about Veda Jade and her lying and switching of stories about her ex.
And you're not supposed to do that.
Who does that? I would never.
She's not an advocate. Sorry.
They go on to make claims such as this person that did this to Veda was in prison. No, that's not the case. Veda came out with this story days after he tragically died. She said she was held hostage, kidnapped, blah, 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 blah. His parents took a part of it. She showed photos, an album of these supposed injuries that were caused. Meanwhile, she had showed those in regards to an auto accident. And the auto accident stuff, again, public information. You can correlate it all. It's already been documented and detailed, and it's still publicly available.
She's not.
Mm-mm.
Sorry, guys, this is so important.
Terry.
This exposure of nonsense was so important. She couldn't even stay awake for it. And Autumn, yeah, they actually are going to go on and try to take up for her. Try to say that I was wrong in what I said. They're in over their heads. But again, I'm not interested, and I will not be doing content on Veda, EKC, any of those people. They were never a factor in what I did before and will not become one again. I see the intent here. They want and are inviting these people in for a purpose. I'm not interested. Just like she said, I'm not interested. I'm really, truly not interested. Been down that road before. Fuck that. Anybody that knows that extremist group of antis knows exactly what I'm saying. No fucking thank you. I've proved the points I need to prove. Not interested.
Advocate for victims and their families and all that, and calling out and debunking that misinformation or disinformation. And holding other people's feet to the fire.
Yeah,
but when
holding other
anybody
people's
challenges her, she crumbles like this.
Yes.
I crumbled, Deets. This was me crumbling. You just ran with a fucking blatant ass lie. So where am I crumbling, Deets?
It's just mind blowing to
Loses
see
her
this.
mind.
I hadn't seen it before out of her.
She loses
Yeah.
her mind.
It is.
I'm losing my mind and spiraling. Well, everybody in the chat that's been around is telling you how major of a spin this is. And I'm not asking them to. They're telling you from their perspective, watching this all go down.
So Chanley says the thing the thing she nonsense has in common with Beta and EKC and other locales alike is their confidence in which they assume another's perspective and actions. A rabbit hole paranoia. I do not disagree with that at all.
Rabbit hole paranoia. Fuck my world. Rabbit hole of paranoia. Okay.
The other thing I will say though is her and Beta have so much in common at this point. Like
that's her attempt at really hurting me, because one is actually self-admitted to have a lot of hefty diagnoses, her words. But again, she's intentionally trying to hurt me because Veda Jade is scum. Tube Top Tammy, whatever the way you want to spin it. Other people, Spitfire has done content on Veda Jade. She was telling stories about shitting on graves. They have done content on Veda Jade because she is so problematic. The spin here, the twist here, the intentional trying to tap them in, it's very obvious. And she's going to have an entire little group of her people to come up and be like, oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, because it didn't happen.
She is to Clue and Granny. She is their Beta. The same way Beta was to...
So I'm sending emails around. I'm reaching out to people and telling them they're going to be swatted and CPS called on them. I'm in court for harassment of a sub. Again, the intent is very shown.
Molly, that's what she is to them. Just make up receipts, act like you've proven something.
He is the art thief that Burnt Toast exposed to. Yeah, I mean, she lied about things such as even the artwork on her walls.
Say it really confidently. It doesn't matter if you lie. And because we just got to get this show on the road. But she is their Veda. It's sad.
Isn't this? It's kind of a mind fuck, truly, but it's also, I love this for them.
I never thought I would see such a day.
That's two of us. I never thought I'd see the day that you doing this. Never did. Weren't you the one that was supposed to have the receipts battle with Veda Jade?
But it's who she is to them now.
It's who I am to them. So because of these people, I run around and because I detail what is being done publicly. All right.
You're good, Bird Bath. No problem.
That's when you stand for nothing. You guys want to switch back to, you guys want to go to March and hear something really fucking an actual pattern? You want to hear an actual pattern? Hey, I love this. Okay, send me what you got. I'll play that. Did you send it, Revival? Nonsense has been loud since she came to YouTube, and I imagine before that's not unhinged or can't handle it. Yeah, I've always been loud. This is great. That's ridiculous. Cunning though, right? W. Schmidt. Alma, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Tube Top Tammy. Yep, that's, some people call her Veda Jade, Tube Top Tammy, Tube Top Travesty, Potato. Yep, Burnt Toast covered the artwork. The shitting on the grave. Again, it's all been out here. Yep. This is wild. It's fucking wild. Hold on. Did you send that video? Nonsense's structure puts me to sleep, so it's calming to me. Okay, we'll move back to March in just a second. Let me see if she sent me this video she wanted me to play. I'm sure Burnt Toast video is still up about Veda. Oh, fuck, this one.
He goes live. Uni has really just become a meme.
Okay, hold on. Let me do it. Oh, this one. Okay, fine. I gotcha. So here is an example of Veda Jade.
Live. Uni has really just become he goes live. Uni has really just become a meme. Yes. I'm so glad to, dude. It is about time. That bastard has been going on defaming people for, oh my God, how long have I had to deal with him? He used to be my sleeping pill. Like, I used to have to do research on him during the Marbon story, dude. Ugh. Y'all remember he was the main one just going, like blazing. So I was stuck researching him every day. I was like,
She was stuck researching this person. Meanwhile, another thing to note about Veda Jade is she has a hankering for receipts that don't make sense and never tracked. So Letitia Bias had raised a bunch of money months later, like a long time after Molly said that there was court filings, never happened. There was a bunch of shit that just never happened. They raised thousands and thousands of dollars. She went to visit Marvon one time. However, Veda Jade came out with receipts that were supposedly paid to an attorney. Meanwhile, there was no court filings or attorney ever retained because Dre made an agreement with Letitia that she was able to see her son. But Veda Jade somehow populated these receipts of where the attorney for Letitia was paid. And again, out of Letitia's own mouth, they didn't have to use an attorney because an agreement was made and no court filings ever took place. That's another Veda Jade moment.
how am I going to deal with this asshole every single day till I get this done? So I made him my sleeping pill. And, you know, I mean, oh my God, I couldn't deal with him. I already have ADHD. So he talks in circles. I'm already confused.
And all of this is shown in receipts on my channel, every bit of it.
I don't need to be any more confused. And he's just projector, deflector. Oh my Jesus. It was miserable, guys. I mean, I even lost my sex drive. I usually masturbate twice a day, and I didn't masturbate at all that 8 months. Something's wrong with that. He was a...
This is also the girl who said she plucked her pubes. I mean, you want to go down that road, have fun. Just, if you think this shit's crazy over here, we've been there, done that. Don't come over here. Don't bring it back to me. But the comparison is never going to land. And again, I could care less. What she's intentionally trying to do is get me riled up and hurt my feelings by saying I'm just like Veda Jade. She knows that isn't true. And she's just doing her fucking little pompous fucking puff her chest. Again, what has she disproven? Nothing. Not a single thing. So instead of focusing on, you know, the reason why they're covering me, the reason why they have a problem with me to begin with is they claim that I am dogpiling or being too harsh on Brittany J. That's the claim, is that they don't like the dog pile on Brittany J. But now you are watching in real time. You can go look. They are dogpiling and have been parts of dog piles. That's why Dietz is a little salty over things being said. She has been parts of dog piles on people before. They just find an excuse to go after people that no longer fuck with them. No big deal. All right, let's go to March. If you want to see more of that, feel free. BJ will be running with that for a long time. She's probably going to play part 2 of it today. Have fun. The proof exists. If you care so much to go watch it. So I just want to go back to this. This is the actual video I did. BJ claims that the reason why she's covering this is because she's not the first one. I've done this too. And again, then they're going to go on and try to rewrite things with Veda Jade. Outside of me, Veda Jade has been debunked, shown to be the liar she is, and problematic. So you don't even just have to take my word for it. There is proof from multiple angles on the problems with Veda Jade. But that is why BJ is using this as a deflection point. She says that she was done the same way, that I mocked and I said she lied about her sexual assault. Here you go. I look like shit today. This is going to be an anonymous, that's the word I used that time, inception. But Kiki isn't helping out at all. Buddy, you're going to have to find somewhere to lay down. You can't lay across my chest. Yeah, right in my face. Cat butt right in my face. She's doing
All right. You guys ready for a serious conversation?
W. Schmidt, that live stream went on, according to BJ, for 5+ hours of Nunny and Dietz and those guys, and there was 5 of them. So Chasing went live, Sinner, Moon, their whole little circle jerk of group that's kind of fallen apart and fell on its face. But she did 5 hours, and she has a part 2 scheduled for today. So I'm assuming she's going to go back and do more of that and try to help debunk or distract from what she's doing. Again, what BJ is missing here is those people can't stand her. They're not doing this for her benefit, and her running with this is actually going to be problematic. Sorry, opening Hank's treats. But oh well.
We're gonna do a review. I wasn't gonna touch this person. I wasn't gonna talk about her, but I'll be damned if we're gonna be doing shit like we have been doing out here and not say anything about it. But this live, if you need to step away.
And if you are one of the people, because what they will say, I'm sure some of their subs, they have gone, some of the subs have gone to the point of even claiming things such as I might have been behind the SNBC 13 article in November of 2022 that was written that said that Marvon McRae had passed away. Like, people in the comment section are going that far with shit and that delusional. Never even fucking had a clue what SNBC 13 was, nor did I fuck with Justin or any of those guys, nor would I ever fucking announce that a Marine veteran had died months before he actually passed away. Those are serious situations and I don't take lightly, but they're allowing comments like that. They're really reaching.
Please do. Please protect your mental health and your peace first and foremost. Mods, please do not allow any comments calling her a liar. Generally, I don't know. Some don't think it's that serious. This is a little bit more serious. Mods, if anybody comes in here trying to throw sideways, snarky shit, call her a liar, things like that, like, we know she's a liar on many things, but we're going to let her sit with her, whatever she's doing. So feel free to time anybody out today. I have zero give a fuck left. So anybody coming in here being snarky and fucking bullshitty, they can go fucking back to their Discords and watch their little group chat. Okay, let's get going.
Okay, so right off the bat, I start out saying, please do not say she's lying. Okay.
Well, Tara, Larry, in the true nonsense fashion, after it was allowed to be said that it did happen. So on her backup channel,
we're not going to do a double. I'll pull the exact stream in a minute, but it's important to know what I accused her of.
She went live. So 2 nights ago, they dissected the video of a missing child riding a bike and did all the things, said all the things. There's been a lot more said in those streams about creators and the bullshit back and forth.
W. Schmidt, I don't think you're the only one experiencing psychosis either. I think a lot of us are feeling like we're experiencing psychosis truly. It's Miss L. Thank you so much for being a member for 8 months. The spins that are happening. Hey, Cash. The spins that are happening right now are kind of a mind fuck, if I'm being honest.
But last night,
but then you got to look at the connecting factors. They'll say it's paranoid or delusional. No, you're promoting people that have done far worse than you've ever said you had a problem with Clue, Granny, Queen, me, or anybody doing. But you're promoting those people.
I didn't know that this was going on. I actively chose to stay out of this situation.
We do.
But then when I was hearing more and more, I had to go check for myself because I was hearing a certain creator be accused of DV shaming somebody.
Jay.
So I went and did my due diligence to see what the fuck was that about.
They were accusing Jay of DV shaming.
Or did that happen?
And if you have questions, ask me, please. If you do have questions and are confused, if you watch that entire 5 hours and you have anything you want to ask me, please do. The reason I'm not avoiding it, it's just there's no reason for me to give that life, and I hope you guys understand. I have nothing to prove there. They are in front of all of you, just fucking making up new stories that where am I supposed to take this? She's confirming that these things happened, but then saying that there's suspicious things. What the fuck? I've wrote a letter for the judge. No, I have an entire timeline and a document that I have kept for myself. And yeah, I'll gladly share it with anybody, especially a sub that has been fucking brutally harassed and doxxed. She admits to that. But I wonder why I would be supportive of this person. I wonder why I would give a shit about this person. Never ran a harassment campaign on her behalf. Never did anything. Wasn't asked to. But I wonder why I would give a shit and protect myself and my family from similar things going on when I've had interaction with them. It's fucking crazy. Beth, it's wild.
Nothing happened. It's actually stated as fact in here that that did not happen. After it was allowed to be said that it did happen. Where everything was before. So this starts off, BJ was getting exposed for text messages by one of her ex-mods of talking shit behind the scenes about Nana's Dragonfly.
Shocking. Where are we at now? Mods exposing BJ's behind the scenes fuckery. I don't want to talk about a pattern, BJ. I will show you an actual pattern that can be proven. Where you're grasping for straws, I don't have to do that. I can just go back to the history that repeats itself.
Know how anybody is shocked about this. We know there's multiple chats depending on your relationship with her. Depends on what chat you're in. They all talk shit about each other and say all the things, and then they pretend that they're friends. It's just kind of
and I'm sorry, I do not mean to come off condescending about the whole I'm not interested. I don't give a fuck. I really don't care. I don't care about what Nunya, Amethyst, Deeds, chasing any of those people are doing. I just don't. They have intentionally twisted things so fucked up that the little tiny bit of respect I once had for chasing out the fucking window. And again, I know a lot of you care for her and like her. Please continue. I cannot believe that she is even being naive to some of this stuff. I thought she actually did her own due diligence and looked into things, and I am condescending by nature, but I'm not trying to avoid anything. There's nothing here that I'm concerned about or worried about. That's not why I'm avoiding it. You can ask me anything. I'm just not interested. There is no point in me willingly tapping back in the very people I have worked so hard to get the fuck away from, and that is the EKCs, the Veda. These people are not fucking they're not a joke. She fucking openly told you they have harassed and brutalized a sub. Why would I bring that back in? Why? No, thank you. And she's intentionally tapping those people in. She's having conversations. That's where she's pulled, oh, I just was sent this link. And here she pulls EKC up. This is a woman they've been shunning and shaming Granny and Clue about BJ's DV, but they are intentionally promoting a woman who read out a rape report. The clusterfuck exists.
thing that exists over there. I don't think anybody's shocked by it. So that is what was initially happening. It was BJ came on hot and heavy and pissed off as hell because Angela was releasing text messages from BJ's chats. We're going to pick up at about the 1:10-minute mark and just get through as much as possible. Buckle up.
Yeah.
Oh, and she's playing these because she thinks that's going to.
Again, date of this is here. Let me show you. March 6th, 2025. And you'll see the comparison here of why. Well, she's talking about patterns. I thought it would be very good to show a pattern. Again, she started off her live stream saying the reason she was playing that is because she isn't the first one. I've done these things too. No proof.
And prevent Jay from talking shit. So there's that. That's why she's playing this.
Yep.
It don't even matter to you that you were sued by these people.
I'm speeding up to 1.5.
And you it's all about money and drama.
Isn't that right, Jay? Isn't that right? But she can't handle anything. She can't handle anything that comes out against her.
Zoe, I'm glad you're here too.
She's not showing your screen. So what's she doing? Just playing my audio?
Whoopsie, agree.
Jeez.
Miss Upper Thigh, respectfully, I disagree because she is going along with some of the shit that they are telling her and not asking questions. And you can't be actively engaged or have mods that are completely trashing people, especially me. You're engaged with all of those. And then you want to act like you can still be middle ground. No, I'm sorry. That is intentionally choosing to be naive and continuing to say that she is offended for me mocking prayers when I have openly said over and over again, I don't care if you pray or not. The thing that I am going to continue to push back on is thoughts and prayers are not enough for school shootings. And if that offends her, then be offended. So you can choose to feel how you will, but I choose to feel significantly different based on what I have witnessed.
Do you guys want me to back you up and show you what's being said? Here, let me just go here. Let me show you guys so you guys have full context in case you missed this.
Hot Mess Express. Hey, beautiful.
No, sir. You lost your wrench because they were about to throw you in the middle of all of this. And you knew, I told you that.
From what I see, what I just saw, your name was like White.
Oh, she's
correct. All right. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. If you don't mind.
And cash goes everywhere. Now, let me explain that further so people can't fucking take that and run with it. Cash goes everywhere. I've always known that, and I've never had a problem with it. But Cash likes to go everywhere and say what he has to say. And I saw what was happening. People were starting to communicate, oh, why is Cash over there? Why is Cash here? Why is Cash there? And Cash is Cash. Cash will say what he wants. Cash will attach money to it. Cash gets his point across when he wants to be. But I knew there was other things going on in the background. And I knew he was going to start getting drug into things and being blamed for things that I couldn't. Nope.
You appreciate this channel. You like what we do. We are thebomb.com. So let's meet our goal tonight and help you, girl, meet our goal, please. 500 thumbs up.
Cash goes wherever you want.
It means a lot. And then, of course, memberships.
But while she is sitting here claiming, you know, they want to do the whole suicide trolling thing, that has been something very problematic. They have continued to say that we are, oh, hold on, Hank's being a Hank. While we are trying to intentionally push her, your dad's coming home, you're going to be in trouble. While we're intentionally trying to push BJ to self-harm, I cannot have one of my mods over there trying to get his point across and talking like he should be able to with them doing that. And they're never going to push that back on Cash or me. Nope, not happening.
If you want to become a member.
I mean, you guys know the drill. Everybody knows the drill. We could probably recite her intro better than she can.
Thank you so much. Or you want to help someone else become a member? Hi, Nana.
Hello.
How you doing? You're welcome.
All right, so here's where this all kicks off. We're not going to watch much of this, but
and I will never let them put Cash in that position or me. Not happening.
Just so you get full context of what's going on.
Shady, Chronicles of Shady. What's going on, my Shady girl? Happy holidays.
Shady,
happy holidays. Hey, beautiful. Hey, happy holidays. Hey, Irony Rose. What's going on? Hoping for answers, my beautiful friend. Good to see you. Reality wins. Just Irish.
Or how dare you have a productive job and be a productive member of society?
There was a couple people I felt like I didn't see. Oh, Dispatch Crystal, Nanny Sharon, Susan Kemp, Ash.
Miss Upper Thigh. And again, that is a fact of intentionally being naive. Whether she purposely turns a blind eye, again, is no different than intentionally choosing to be naive on situations that are happening right in front of her face. Again, I do not hate chasing in any way, shape, or form, and I do not think she's anything remotely like the other ones. I do think, however, it was shocking to me, and I have zero respect for her to say that when things changed was when I took a link over at Clues and then said that I respected Clue for offering me the link. When she turned around the other day and compared Truth and Nunya's conversation, you know, Truth, Clue's really good friend, to that of Charlie Kirk, something like Charlie Kirk would do. Excuse me, what the fuck? So it was a big deal when I respected Clue to take a link And I said a respected clue. But then when it was Truth and Nunya, it was Charlie Kirk. Like, huh? Even Sinner called that out. Like, a broken clock can be right twice a day, but that was pretty fucking weird. That was weird. It's weird. And Cash is still, wrench or no wrench, Cash is stuck with our family.
Cash, hey, beautiful. Kim says, we have the worst.
Don't forget, if it wasn't for Cash, I wouldn't have a life. He pays for all my vacations and
monsoon like winds here in Jersey. I think it's a storm all up and down the East Coast. Hope you're all staying dry, Brittany. Yes, I was going to say the storm has finally passed us here in North Carolina.
Okay, so you hear she starts off pretty like nonchalant.
I just said hi. I didn't say hi to you.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
How's your all's days been?
I should have just cleaned the house and not been on.
Yeah, I haven't even watched anything today.
That's going to be my day tomorrow. I'm going to clean house all day and not worry about everybody.
There's something.
Oh, babe. So Nana, BJ, and Hot Mess are on panel.
Oh.
Babe, did you know that Nunya compared me to being Vita Jade? I guess I'm now the new grave shitta. Oh. All right. Kyle says, all right. So be it.
All right, let's see.
Oh, and let me make another point. It was stated by, I think it was Amethyst, that stated that nobody deserves, or Kyle doesn't deserve any of their respect. No, you're right. He doesn't. You don't have to respect him. In fact, I find it odd that you are acting like you give a fuck about me or my family while actively saying nobody has to respect that. No, the man earns respect. He is a fucking hell of a guy. You're right. Nobody has to do anything. But what we can stop doing is pretending like you don't know that he's a fucking great man. But you only came here when Kyle was gone. Why is that? I wonder.
I think I already gave our memberships away this month. Ready, guys? We're at 151, I think.
Right.
So we don't even really have that far to go. Oh, wow.
And she's
How's your day been?
Oh, okay, busy.
Delicate titanium. That's something that pisses me off. They always used to say, she won't call out her friends. She won't do this, but she gets a pass. Like, chasing can be a mod for this person, this person, this person. It's not a problem when it comes to that. But if I don't see the things and didn't have the need to call it out, it was a problem for me. But she gets, there's just a lot of weird shit. A lot of weird shit. Everyone should just look into the Katie Joy lawsuit with that makeup lady and how Rakin helped Attorney Saltz expose a Looney Tune that was terrorizing everyone with threats and crazy shit. Yeah, no, thank you. Okay, back to this.
A lot of running around I had to do.
Mischief enters the panel.
I didn't do shit.
I didn't watch anything on YouTube, so I don't know what's going on today.
Well, I did, but just same old, same old.
Wow.
Nothing new.
I don't let anything like that bother me. There's a lot of
I feel like I'm
shit
in
talking
Groundhog.
out there.
I feel like
I
I'm in
know.
Groundhog Day all the time.
Me
It's
too.
like it just keeps going and going
I
and
know.
going and going.
Wake
It's
up
the
every
same old
morning.
crap. Don't they get tired of saying the same crap every day?
Nope.
Like, oh well.
So I don't let it bother me.
Yeah. Oh, it don't bother me. I'm just saying.
Who was saying I'm an atheist? Nanina? Who was saying that I'm an atheist? I've heard BJ and those guys say that recently, that I'm an atheist. But who else was saying it? And where's their proof? Yeah, W. Schmidt. There's another part of who. I mean, W. Schmidt, you're pointing out a lot of shit.
So Mischief Angela's really starting her shit tonight.
Let her start it. Who gives a shit?
Well, apparently.
Lacey, it's so weird to me. I've never once said I'm an atheist.
They're going over the stuff she's put out.
Well, I don't even know what she put out because I don't pay her any mind.
Yeah.
She's trying to rile up problems with us and members in our channel.
What else is new?
And you know the thing is, they couldn't do.
So what she dropped was screenshots. She dropped screenshots. That's what she was doing. Let me point this out. Even if I was an atheist, even if I was, my problem around their hiding behind religion has nothing to do with their beliefs. Let me be very clear on that. And they want to respect other people's beliefs, and they demand that their Christianity is highlighted and escalated while they make excuses for people downing other beliefs, like being anti-Muslim, all that rhetoric that was excused and just looked past. So they demand that their Christian beliefs are respected while making excuses for other people's beliefs to be shit on. And even if I was an atheist, my problem with them has to do with the weaponization of religion and hiding behind that. I will never be okay with the new Christian nationalist movement But atheists, because they have different beliefs or don't believe in the book of stories, whichever one you choose to believe in, isn't what they choose to believe in, they don't deserve respect. Even if I was an atheist, what does that fucking matter? I don't get that. You want to talk about, I thought Christians respected all beliefs. I thought Christians were love thy neighbor no matter their beliefs. So wouldn't that include people believing in other books? That doesn't make sense to me. I don't understand that. Faith is a personal. Why all of a sudden is it a topic of conversation about you when you've been open about your religious trauma? Wendy, it's a way to demean me. It's a way to mock me because I've been very open about my religious trauma. Well, I continue to say, like, that is a very personal walk. And if you truly are a Christian, then you respect others' beliefs and love thy neighbor. That's part of the Bible, right? But while they continue to throw labels on me like I'm an extreme leftist, I'm an atheist, I'm this, none of which are true, but it's a way of controlling and making people uncomfortable in the conversation. And again, I go back to, even if I was an atheist, does that mean that you can just disrespect me or that doesn't matter? It doesn't make sense. That shouldn't make sense. But even hearing that, it's not true. I've never said that. And she was dropping screenshots that Angela had, right, of a chat. I mean, again, not shocking that they were talking shit. We all knew that was happening. We've been told. And anybody that knows anything more about like my personal journey with it would wonder why I'm not an atheist, truly. But it's because I believe that there is something greater than all of us. I don't know what that is. I couldn't put a name on it, but I believe that there's something greater than all of us. It might be Pluto for all I fucking know.
That's right.
That she just put the proof out there.
Say anything like that to anyone's faces. You know what I mean?
But
Like,
they do. They talk shit about everybody, but that's
no,
okay.
but I mean, not like face to face. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
no.
Like,
Should I insert that clip from TikTok, or you think that would hurt people's feelings of that young kid breaking down the belief of Christianity and like what people choose to disrespect?
I think it would hurt people's feelings, but they don't understand that that's his feeling on the subject, and he's entitled to that.
But it's a very different opinion than a lot of people.
He's very, very closely aligned with myself. So
yeah, he's very. Maybe I'll see at the end. Anyways, it's just a way of demeaning me as a person. It's a personal attack to try and, oh, she's not a Christian. She's an atheist. She's this, she's that. I don't give a fuck what they are. Well, they make excuses for saying that they're Christians. They're offended by all this stuff. But then having zero understanding and or respect for people of other sexes, genders, races, religions. They make excuses for being anti-Muslim. Again, just because they believe differently, does that mean they're less than? Sure as fuck doesn't to me. Aries, yeah, don't be going too far with that in my chat, because there's a lot there that a lot of you probably don't fucking realize, and I might open a little bit of that door today too, because there's my condescending self listening to my condescending self. I can give her props on a couple of things, but the rest of it, nah, fuck that.
they all act all big and stuff online, and I mean, it really just shows who they are. You know what I mean?
And you can like her all you want.
You people are not going to get what you accomplished at all.
No, they're going to
I
have
know
a rude
it's nice,
awakening.
try what you're trying to do. You're not going to break up our group.
Okay, so this was back to March. She wants to talk about patterns. Here we go.
You're not going to come in here and try to cause people to be upset. Get the fuck over yourselves and go. Go. What you're trying to do, you're not going to accomplish. Jay, you are evil. In every sense of the word, you're evil and vile.
Oh, imagine that. Jay was being cussed out in March. Not shocking. Shout out to Bullhorn Betty for being hot. Yeah, she was hot when she was in Arizona. I heard she almost overheated. Did you send her a fan? I think she probably did have a few hot flashes. She also is really pissed at our law enforcement here and can't wait to get back to Florida because she's allergic to Arizona. So I don't know if you meant like hot looking. You might want to go ask her where her hairline has gone over the last year. But temperature-wise, she's definitely hot. Welcome in, Doc.
Tiffany, thank you for gifting a membership. It means so much to me. I appreciate it. Oh, hey, Moon. Good to see you. Hold on a minute, guys. Give me just a second.
Okay, so there's that. You can hear it from her. Messages were being released. Let's go back to this part. This is where it starts getting interesting.
But she can't handle anything. She can't handle anything that comes out
She's shit talking Jay for justice.
against her. She's not showing your screen. So what's she doing? Just playing my audio? Jeez. I'm gonna tell you what they're trying to do. They're trying to push me out. They're trying to make me leave. And what's so effed up about all of this?
You know, I'm so sick of hearing these excuses, Brittany, really. And I know you hate being called BJ, but stop with the fucking excuses. Nobody's trying to push you out. Your poor fucking behavior is why yesterday I could have went over that full entire stream. I didn't. I consolidated anything I had to say about that one incident of you guys, and I was very kind for the things I could have said. Nobody's trying to push you out, but what you think is acceptable and how you deflect is a problem.
Jay's been a creator.
You're a product of your own fucking actions and behavior. I'm so sick of the lack of accountability.
Longer than I ever have.
Oh, some things just never change.
And she knows exactly.
And by the way, if you bitches are sitting in Discord, and yes, I said bitches, because I'm about fucking fed up with it. Get ready, because all of the things that trigger nonsense are probably going to be said today. But this isn't just about me being bothered by this. This is a problem. If I saw messages like this talking crap about me, oh, I fucking have a major issue. Major issue.
What it's like to
there would be, just like we talked about, we'd be having, like, if it was no. I was talking about text messages that were being released of how BJ was talking about Nana's dragonfly behind her back.
And to sit here and constantly come after me like that.
Sit there and
they're trying to make me leave YouTube.
You are not innocent. You fire back. You said nonsense 27 times in this stream. 27 times. And nothing about what I had talked about you for.
And Kim Holmes, if you don't like the fucking fact that I say that prayers are not enough, I'm going to continue to say it. Prayers are not enough. You want to talk about gun control instead? You want to talk about school shootings instead? You seem to have a hard time with the fact that I say prayers are not enough. I will continue to say it. How many more mass shootings happened this week? Did the thoughts and prayers work this time? Be offended. I'm sorry. It's a fucking situation. And if you don't want me to talk about it, then I don't know. Maybe pray that I will shut up. I don't fucking know at this point. It's not hard to follow along, and I don't really give a fuck who's upset about it anymore. You don't want me to say it, then stop making up fucking stupid ass shit. And the iTow thing, was that you asking about the iTow thing in Nunez? Why would anybody care about the iTow thing? I don't know. Let's see, because she hid behind an anonymous channel to target Queen Bee and used others' personal private situations, then had the audacity of using Queen Bee's attorney's name and let other people take the fall for iTow for how long? You give as much as you get. And this is your bread and butter. This is what you make your money off of. Okay. And while I continue to get it shoved in my fucking face that I need to respect Christianity or other people's beliefs, I will continue to say that's a personal belief between you and whoever you believe in. I don't give a shit if it's aliens at this point in time. If you continue to demand respect for me and can't understand why I'm saying your prayers are not enough to fix school shootings, we're going to always have a little bit of a sideline thing. So you can dislike it in my rants. You don't have to listen either. Okay.
I don't even know. Should we even keep going? I mean, I know it's awkward, quiet now.
It's up to you, sweetheart. I'm sitting here with you.
It's awkward and quiet because the person that you were shit talking is on panel next to you, and you're trying to do everything to deflect against that.
Yep, I'll be up here with you.
Nana, are you okay?
There's nothing wrong with me.
Oh, Parody, you're fine. You're fine. I didn't even see it. I was busy.
Oh my
Worse
lord.
yeah, I've fought worse battles than this. I'm not even into it.
Parody, I'll explain a little bit of that situation too, so people understand a little bit more.
Really
Well,
don't
I
care.
want you to know that this shit is bull. And no, I don't have any bad feelings towards Nana at all. None. And what they're not going to do is destroy my friendship with her either. Nana and I have been friends. Nana, how long have we been friends?
Or you're gonna need it.
I've been on
Kylie
here
Rodney?
since
Were you here with Kylie Rodney?
Absolutely.
Kylie Rodney, you guys.
I haven't been on your panel since Kylie Rodney, but
No, but you've been here and we frequented the same chats. No, I'm not going to let them come between me and her at all. At all. And what I'm also not going to do.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry. It's not Discords. You bitches sitting. Devo, you always come in here saying some stupid shit. I hope you're having a good weekend. What more rights do you need to be able to go door to door? And if they don't believe, never mind. Facebook Messenger groups. That's what this bitch uses. I keep saying Discord. It's Facebook Messenger groups.
Is let them weaponize her for one more day.
Yeah.
Nana, I know you're a grown up and you can speak for yourself.
Blondie, that's what that's on the next up is Betty. And Betty trying to once again say that there's a transgender militia style group and she's doing that whole thing again. That's what I wanted to talk about. You're good, Devo. You always come in here and say something off to the wayside, so no big deal. It just always catches me and I'm like, good God, stop. But her rhetoric is so out of freaking hand. It's scary.
But I'm sick of it. Stop weaponizing her. She has a lot of stuff at home going on right now. YouTube is supposed to be a place where we can come and hang out. And it used to be fun. This shit's not fun anymore.
Oh.
yeah. If y'all could sit in my seat right now, it's not just my husband. There's a lot more going on. And I know everybody has a lot going on. But I have always been a strong person. I have always worked all my life. I have always been respectful to people, and I see the good in people. So just please stop.
From who,
Stop
Soya? Yeah, I don't know.
You
I don't have to tell me to stop anything. You're a grown woman, can make your decisions, continue to sit there. That's all of.
Just let me be.
Absolutely.
No, we're not going to, sweet jelly bean.
Sarah G, I wouldn't say that they're saying that prayers are enough. They just, a lot of people don't like the conversation about common sense gun control, or, that we need a plan B or things of that nature. That's really not the conversation, though. Y'all, Nana's not drunk. Sorry, I'm trying to find your comment. Yeah, I'm not sure what you guys are. If you want to make it again, I will try to catch it. Benny Ray, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana.
I know, right? Sweet
I know it's confusing because it's old me versus new me. I'll switch to the actual upload in a moment, but I wanted this to give you some history.
Eva?
Mercedes girl, thank you. I'll check it.
Kim said that's Angela's message. Idiot. Learn to read at Harry and Jensen.
Spiked Mountain Dew. I will put that if you don't make it to the end of this video, I will try to remember to play that clip that Kyle showed me from TikTok at the end of this video. So if you don't make it, just come back for that little section and I will inlay it at the end. It will offend people. But again, if we are open to other people's perceptions, ideas, thoughts, it shouldn't offend people in any way, shape, or form. But it will.
Just to right off the gate, because this person becomes part of this whole story, this life in the red Kim. I don't know anything about her at all. Like, this is a brand new, only seen it and heard this name a couple times recently. I have no idea who this person is.
So what were you going to do tonight, Britt? Let's move on. Let's go.
Okay. There's some, I'm blown away by this. I'm absolutely blown away by this. We're going to pretend like Jay doesn't exist because she's freaking, she's desperate and thirsty. That's what you are, Jay. You're desperate and thirsty. All right. So
you got your fame for a little bit. Let's just
Exactly.
We're done. We're done with.
I don't know who.
Oh, Amy Lynn says, I think all of you ladies who get on panel with Brittany are awesome people, and we love you all. They are. They absolutely are.
Thank you, sweetie.
Thank you. I love everybody. You guys are really the best.
So let me go to Chronicles of Shady, okay? And I'm addressing, I'm going to make this clear too. One of the reasons I'm addressing, well, there's actually a couple of reasons that I'm addressing this.
She was smack talking Jay.
One is because I promoted this person multiple times.
Interesting. Yeah. Okay.
Not because they asked me to, no, but because I wanted to be nice. I thought it was a nice gesture, I guess.
Okay, so at the 117-minute mark, she starts talking about how she's going to be addressing something. She's going to go to Chronicles of the Shady. This is where it doesn't really start getting crazy weird up until like 30 minutes, 23 minutes from now. But you need all of this. If I'm going to do my due diligence, I'm going to show you context so that you don't think I'm taking anything out. So you know how topics are thrown in on top of each other. That's important to this story.
I wish now that I never would have. But most of you guys are familiar with Earth, right? Put a 1 in chat if you are familiar or you know who Earth is, the creator. And I want to be clear about this. I'm not going to address this anymore after tonight.
Okay.
I have no desire to have a back and forth with this person. Okay. I have no desire to, hey, allegedly innocent.
Put a 1 in the chat if you know who Earth is. Put a 2 in the chat if you don't. And I'm sure one of the beautiful mods will drop you Earth's link. Things have changed again back in March. Isn't it ironic? Don't you think?
I have no desire to have a back and forth with this person. I have no desire to anything with this person at all. None.
Think about where last night was. Sinner, Moon, BJ, Angela's Clips and Giggles. BJ goes to Nunya to try and spin in another direction as they promote people who are directly related or associated with Rakin. I mean, the whole fucking spin cycle is a clusterfuck of sorts, and I'm here for it. I got my popcorn ready.
But basically, a couple months back, you guys all know when I went on my panel and I denounced QB and I told her that she was disgusting.
You guys
for having Savage's family on her.
You want me to reintroduce Hank? You want me to reintroduce Hank to you? Oh my gosh. You want to? Oh, hold on. I'll pull up something that's so cute.
Panel, she was disgusting for showing.
Oh no.
Okay, let's be honest about that whole situation, though. You saw an opportunity to hate bond with people that were going at Queen Bee, so you took that advantage to take a side in that. If we're going to be honest, let's be honest for once, BJ, because you can't seem to do it. You saw an opportunity to hate bond with a group of people who were going after Queen Bee. You chose a side in that, decided to denounce one side when, in my opinion, both were doing things that I don't agree with, but I can also understand shit was flying every different direction. You, instead of, just staying out of it and fucking letting people do what they're going to do, you decided to fucking hate bond for your best interest because you thought if you could suck up to that group of people who were going after Queen Bee, then that would help you have backing to go after the rest of us. Let's be fucking factual here because that's what you did. You had been blocked out of Savages before by Earth and Summer because you had been disrespectful and they didn't sit with Tragedy Pimp. So you were blocked out of their chat, out of Savages chat months fucking back.
And all of this is factual. Here you go. Look at Hank. Look at this. I have a buddy that decided. Look at him. Look how little he is. Oh, you see yourself? Who's that? Look
Who's
at him. Say hi, friends. Look how tiny he was. Say bye, friends. Oh my gosh. He was so little.
He was a beagle.
He was tiny. Now look at this freaking monstrous thing over here. Isn't he cute? Well, he was. Baby Hank. Hank.
Hey, buddy.
Who's that? Who's that big boy? Now look at that guy. Now look at him. That was from March to now. Look how big he is.
You're okay. What? Is she chasing you with a computer? Oh, buddy.
He's gonna hide behind Dad now. Look at. He's not little no more. Isn't that cute though? I thought that was so cute. Now he's hiding in. Oh my God! Stop it! I did nothing to you.
Okay, buddy. Okay. Okay, buddy.
He still thinks he's that little guy.
It's fine. It's enough.
That's that little guy. Yeah, he's huge now. He's still a puppy though. And then somehow that changed. Well, in the meantime, you saw an opportunity to hate bond with Kyle's boy. All of them against Queen Bee because Queen Bee was actually, talking about you. So that's why you chose to go on that side of things. And it worked. And that's factual too. She saw that Savage and Queen were going back and forth about shit. She inserted herself in that, and you know where it spun from there. For a few minutes. That's where Shady came from. Shady and Earth are both Savage's mods. I don't know if they still are. The only reason I mentioned in Savage is because the moral of the story is, and Earth and I, as everybody knows, the situation has completely shifted. Earth and I have both, on top of many others, learned many lessons on this app and about people we sit by or were friends with. Unfortunately, some of them are hard lessons to learn, but we learn them. BJ thought she was going to take up for Savage and get backing from Savage and her crew. So that is what truly went on there. That was months ago. You can go back in chats from over the summer, over the spring. These same very people didn't like you. They were in all of our chats talking all the shit about you. There was other things that were going on. Some of them have personal, both of them too, Earth and Shady, had issues with Queen Bee. There was a lot of hate bonding going on. They would come in when you were going at Queen Bee or people they dislike, and it became this little hate bonding group. Sinner, Just Irish, Moon and Krama, Savage would stop in there occasionally. Ert is away. Just Irish is still just a piece of shit that flip-flops everywhere. Sinner is still trying to take up for BJ. BJ and him are friends. Moon, you know what happened last night. Shocking, some things never change. Ert is out of that situation because of the Shady, like that little group. Okay, that's just factually how it went. But let's keep talking. Oh, and not just Queen, Granny. These people were going after Granny and talking shit about Granny. Kraken, thank you for being here and thank you for the support. But that was a big piece of it too. In fact, that's old nonsense talking. Sorry, guys. Screenshots of Shady coming into your chat and saying, when she got back from Florida, don't worry, she'll handle Granny. There was a whole hate bonding situation going on. That truly what was happening. It wasn't that they didn't know who you were. They knew exactly who you were. They knew who you were and more about your behaviors than I ever fucking knew about you. Are you talking about Kyle's flip-flops? Yeah, he just got home.
But because of the posturing on this app and the hate bonding and how people go, that's how it shifted around. And you saw an opportunity to see that you would get backup from this group. And you tried it. You tried it. Let's be honest. You tried it.
I don't care, KJ.
That's exactly what she is doing current time with the Nunya, the Deets, the Jonesans. We all know exactly how this goes. It's wash, rinse, repeat. Unlike her saying that there's a pattern with nonsense. Yeah, there's patterns with nonsense. Same old thing I always do. Not very hard. Detailed court cases. But now it's inserting myself in them.
And Juju, QB's been dragging me all day. That bitch has been live all day
Hey, Starlight.
long. Let her. I don't care. She'll lose her voice in a little bit. I don't care. Doesn't bother me one bit. Yeah, or she'll fall asleep. Doesn't bother me one bit.
Oh, this is an important part for litigation too, if need be, for Queen. This again is from March, and I have the entire video if need be.
On that truly what was happening. It wasn't that they didn't know who you were. They knew exactly who you were. They knew who you were and more about your behaviors than I ever fucking knew about you. But because of the posturing on this app and the hate bonding and how people go,
That's how it shifted around. And you saw an opportunity to see that you would get backup from this group. And you tried it. You tried it. Let's be honest. You tried it.
I don't care, Cajun Juju. QB's been dragging me all day. That bitch has been live all day long. Let her. I don't care. She'll lose her voice in a little bit. I don't care. Doesn't
Or go
bother
to
me
sleep.
one bit. Yeah, or she'll fall asleep. Doesn't bother me one bit. Let her talk about me. That's what she does anyway. She can't get much nastier than she already has today. Calling me, making fun of my leg and my cellulitis. I tell you what, as Rowena says, I'll tell you what. That this isn't the first time that you've made fun of my ailment.
Oh, fucking shut it. You guys sit up there and lie about so much shit. You go after people's looks on your victim card is fucking officially revoked permanently after last.
And that's some dirty, low down, bottom of the barrel stuff, QB.
Hey, Adrian.
To make fun of somebody's health, their ailment, and to say that I have a pussy sores all over.
Hope you're doing well,
For
Adrian.
me, you're disgusting. You're disgusting. Not only that,
Go listen to your panel right before and see what you were saying about other people. Go listen. Never mind.
you condone
Go look at your chat and see.
calling people's family members, calling people's parents, right? Trying to get the tea so you can humiliate somebody.
Now, remember last night she just supported somebody and made excuses for somebody offering $500 for the information of someone. There's a reason why this one not only is the essay where I mocked and did all of that involved in this exact live stream, but there's a lot of other shit.
And let me go ahead and say this now, because I know there's somebody that's going to be like, well, you said you were going to send a cease and desist. Sending a cease and desist to an individual is not reaching out to an individual trying to get information.
She sent C&Ds. Again, she's already sent C&Ds to her mods. Think about that too. Where is the money, BJ? And why are you lying to your subs? How much did you actually collect? Again, I didn't donate, but I'm going to continue to push on the fact that you're deflecting for every fucking purpose away from how much these C&Ds and attempt to take people's channels really cost.
I'm merely overnighting a letter of cease and desist. Overnighting a letter to somebody is not the same as reaching out trying to get private information about someone so that I can go live for the purposes of humiliating somebody. No, it's not the same. This is me being at my last ditch effort. This is the only way that you can get this woman to stop. It's shameful. You got to treat her like she's 5.
Julie,
speaking of QB, we found some really interesting messages. Didn't we, Mischief?
Yes, we did.
I didn't even know that the damn things existed, but we found them.
Oh, really? Now, did you?
Hey, Smiley. Angela. We found some really interesting messages, Angela.
Yeah, it is.
From you.
This.
You need to leave us alone. You need to.
Sorry, guys. There will be pieces of this that I don't intentionally leave out, but there's been so much fuckery and moving around with the fuckery and the intentional fucking hate bonding, the weirdest shit that's been going on for months and months. Most of us saw this. Most of us knew exactly what was going on.
Stop doing what you always do.
Hey, Cash.
I understand that you don't have friends, and I understand that you have burned your bridges everywhere that you've gone.
Shut the fuck up about not having friends, seriously, because you're not a friend to anybody. You use people. You're a user. These people are friends as long as they're needed by you, as long as they serve a purpose for you, and that's fact.
But that's your fault. That's not my fault. That's your fault. That's what you did. When you decided to tell people that, or you decided that you're going to start giving every friend that you've had, every friend that this woman had, you guys, has ever had, she saves every ounce of conversation that she has with somebody. Imagine being a friend to somebody and sharing your private messages. Imagine that. sharing your friends' private messages for just for a rainy day. If one day you decide to, split from that friend, you'll have private messages in the future to try to weaponize and use against them. That's what she does. I've never.
That's why you welcomed her in open arms after what she did to Granny. You think I'm ever going to be like, oh yeah, she's a good person? No, I know. I've heard the stories, just a tad bit of them. You were like, come to me after she did. This is called karma, in my opinion. Carry on.
I've never done that. Never. I have had people come out and put some of my most personal business out on the street. You're not timed out, Connie. Why would you be timed out?
And like I said, you welcomed that person specifically because of the things that they were doing to Granny.
Mm-hmm. Hold on a second. Nana, just Arian's asking if you're okay.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Hey, Queen.
Hey, Tiff.
Hey, honey. Hey, Pam.
Queen, there's a clip in here from March. I've got the original if you want it. But she didn't care. She wasn't bothered by anything you were saying. But now you got a C&D. Of course. Shocking, right?
Y'all know this is Tiff. I mean, I don't come up with much, but y'all.
All right. Miss Tiffany Crockett enters the panel. You want me to throw you guys back a little bit in time?
We don't need to do that one again. That's when she went after Jay. I'll bump it forward to the current one.
I'm not really sure what's going on.
Full force. And listen, your girl been trying to hold her tongue and do everything, all of the things. However, Bree, you already know what time it is.
I love it.
I hope your little one's having the best birthday today, Queen.
You already know what time it is, sis. Okay? Mm-hmm. First of all, let me address these 3 things. What I'm going to do before I address bullshit, I'm going to address Seth. Seth, when you catch this on replay, or if you in the bushes, or wherever you are, I want you to know from Tiffany, who is a believer of Jesus Christ, to you that no matter what is going on, Seth, and all the bull crap, I'll address that in a minute, Brittany. Give me 1 second. I'm going to talk to this father.
Queen, I'm looking for you right now. Can you guys see her on her Hive sidebar? She shouldn't be blocked. You guys can see Queen, right? Can you see her under the Hive sidebar? I see you guys talking to her, so I know she's in here. She texted me. What the fuck is going on?
We don't know where Sebastian is, but God does. And like I had to remind Brandy Neal when I prayed for her baby Michael, these kids are just given to us as gifts. God created them first, so they belong to Him. They belong to Him, and He gives it to us to raise them because He trusts us. I don't know what happened. I don't know where Sebastian is, and we don't either. But one thing I can say, he is resting in the arms of Jesus. And this had to happen like this. I'm still addressing Seth Rogers. Just give me a minute. This had to happen this way, Seth. I'm going to tell you why. Because the devil was manifesting himself in that household. You knew nothing about it. The devil was manifesting himself in your baby, and you knew nothing about it.
She was in here under her Hive sidebar account at first. They can see you on Queen. Weird. She's not blocked. Yeah, I don't know.
Ma'am, you don't know if the devil was manifesting himself in that household, and you have no idea what was going on with this child. So please stop.
So why he took him away, Seth, I want you to know that you are a hell of a father, honey.
Kathy couldn't be seen either earlier. I can't even talk.
Because Sebastian didn't let you know what's going on. That's because God already knew. He already knew what was going to go on. So you don't know where he is. We don't either, but I know one thing. God has him in the palm of his hand. And he wanted to reveal to you, sir, what was going on. Touch my anointed and do my children no harm. So he can't just make him pop up here. I don't care who you are. He can't just make him pop up, Seth, because he had to.
I do not miss these call-in shows of BJ's.
Let you know the story.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that I disagree with in what she's saying here.
Yeah, we see her now.
Against what I believe. It's
yeah,
wild. And when you understand the story, you understand what this baby.
Or not. I just went and looked, but she's not blocked. Kathy was having a hard time earlier too.
It's gone through. It has nothing to do with you. Said you are a hell of a father, baby. And I want you to know it's nothing that you've done. This is God. This is God ordained. So I'm gonna pray for you, God, for understanding. Sebastian, wherever you are, precious boy, I just hope that you have comfort and understanding. And in the name of Jesus, God, I ask that you give clarity to Seth. Before I address any other mess, I just ask you to give clarity to Seth. In Jesus' name, I'm a believer just like him. In Jesus' name, reveal it. In the name of Jesus. And anybody that had anything to do with messing up this baby, touching him inappropriately, whatever is going on, let it be known. In the name of Jesus, you will serve. You will be paid. You will report. You will repent for what you've done to this baby.
By the way, it's probably just the demoniacs that are causing the glitch of why people can't be seen. That's what I just texted Queen. It's the demoniacs. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know when, I don't know how, but God knows.
No.
You know why? Because he created us.
I got her.
So we belong to him anyway.
Yeah, we can turn it down.
Next thing I'm gonna address is Jay. Jay for Jay. Yes, ma'am. I know you listening, and I hope your girls that clip. I hope y'all could clip this real good. Jay, you are too old, sweetie. I used to watch you back in the Collie Rodney case.
Can we stop making shit about age? Seriously, this is weird.
Because you had over 100 and something subs. You know why you had that? Because you had good doctrine. Doctrine means that you reported on the case. I don't know what has happened since then.
I love BJ was talking about patterns, Queen. She was saying the nonsense as a pattern that's emerging, talking about trying to compare and say that I lied or said that she lied and I mocked her essay situation. So I was like, let's go back to the actual video where I talked about that. And here we are with BJ having issues with mods. She's the same old shit.
Maybe you've gone through a struggle. Maybe Satan is attacking you. You can laugh and play about it, but I know you're a mother. So put yourself in this man's shoes. I know you don't want nothing to happen to your baby. How dare you? Every day, day after day, night after night, day after day, you trying to abuse somebody's spirit. And for what?
But you guys are okay doing that to Katie, right? That's what you're telling us?
Clip it real
what?
good.
Why are you bringing up her being a parent? That's weird.
Ass pats. Jay, you are listening right now. Chronicles, clip this. Granny.
Chronicles, clip this. Granny.
I know you're listening. You are too fucking old for this.
What about BJ? If Granny's too old, goodness, we all can go home.
Find something to do. Find something else to do. Because you used to have good content. That's why I like you.
Okay, I'm
I don't, and everybody go through something. But this right here, honey, this has to stop. You look juvenile and you ought to be embarrassed. Every day you got Brittany's name in your mouth.
You
go to sleep with Brittany on your brain, honey.
Again, throwback to March. What the fuck? I believe in God, but I don't follow a religion. And with due respect to all that go to church, prayers have done nothing to stop gun violence. Yeah, that's and I'm just sick and tired of like them throwing that back at us and saying like, why do you have to say this? Because it's the truth, because we continue to hear it. There has been school shootings, mass shootings. I'm going to continue to. And if it offends them, please be offended and please sit there. I'm good with it. I hope they can get good with it. Thank you, Alma.
A grandmother? You wake up with Brittany on your brain. Honey, you need to go and see somebody. I suggest Jesus. You got a problem. Everybody know there's something in.
I don't think it's that deep.
Is not right. Anybody that is a parent know that something is not right in this case. Stop playing.
Yeah, there's a child missing. Yeah.
And ask the Lord to reveal what happened to Sebastian. Bring him home, no matter who's involved. You too fucking old, Jay.
Again, what's this got to do with age?
Brittany. Bitch, everything you say is Brittany. Do you wanna?
Debo, you can do what you want.
God damn.
Ooh.
Grow up, Jay. Grow up, honey. I love you, Britt. You know how you'll sit here.
I love you too so much, Tiff.
All right.
Every time she comes up, y'all, every time she comes up, she speaks it from the soul.
Yeah, she speaks it from the soul by yelling at Katie and saying, where's the baby? Where's your child? Yeah, she speaks from the soul. And okay, all right. I wanted you to see how all of this went, though. That's not even like, I don't even want to focus on that part. The religion, I'm over these people with all of that shit. Let's get into where it gets real twisted.
God bless it. She's passionate. She's passionate. She's mad. And I'm gonna be real with you. With everything she just said, I think we all feel that way, and we have that same anger and passion. I mean, my God, let me have a heart to heart with y'all for a minute, because she just encouraged me.
Let's have a heart to heart. Ready? Everybody hold hands. Ready to sing Kumbaya? Kumbaya, my Lord. Kumbaya.
I've been doing what I've been doing for the last, three weeks now? Or a month now? Because everything else I've done so far has failed. Right? Doing our true crime, not responding.
They just keep going and going and going and going and going. So I thought, well, hell, if you can't beat them, join them. Let me just start going live and going back at them and letting them feel a little bit of how I've been doing. You know, let's.
This was just in March, though. So March, that was it. End of February into March. She just decided, let me try it for 3 weeks. What is it? September 27th to be exact. Here we are.
Jay wants to drag me, then I'll tell her how I feel about her.
Again, the back and forth is your bread and butter. That's what you've done on this app for years. That's why you keep one foot in the true trauma sector, like the real trauma people that I avoid, and you have one foot in what you think is this true crime, which isn't. It's just the opportunistic sector, I guess. I don't fucking know. I love medicine. But that's all you're doing. That's your bread and butter. This is nothing different than you've done for years. You always respond. You're super reactionary. I mean, I don't think anybody will. By the way, last night, for anybody that doesn't realize, I went on Queen Bees last night for a little bit, and it was after I had taken my nightly medication. Queen was well prepared. Queen had a cigarette and a joint, and she was multitasking. B. Tim's up there. I asked at one point in time if she could pause, and then as soon as it happened, B. Tim's like, "What were you gonna say, nonsense?" And I'm like, "I don't fucking know. I don't fucking even remember." That is not a good space for me. Friday night, there was too much. So Queen just got to where she would just play buttons. It was fucking hysterical. I didn't stay up for very long, but I was dying because Queen was like just in her element. She would hear shit and she would just play a button. And I was like, oh my God, that was perfect. It was funny as shit. Disagree with me on that? You haven't even remotely tried to ignore it. I've had you bent out of shape since fucking I was dying laughing though, because
no matter what you do, no matter what you do, it just continues on it. But you know why? Money.
Need a cigarette.
Money, 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 money. Her channel has not done this.
Thank you for admitting that you two are doing this for money. This is what you're using to make money. You know that works.
It's good in months. Go look at it. She's back in the double digits. Her backup channel is growing. And yes, Tiffany, I do. And anybody else that knows Tiffany around these streets, every time she comes up, she's got wise words, right? I had chills. The first thing, I love you, Tiffany, and I appreciate you. I know, and what you say is the truth about this is social media. But I do believe that there are some good ones and there are some real people, and you're one of them.
Mm-hmm.
With Tiffany, what you see is what you get, and she's the same every time. And I appreciate you, and I care about you, and I appreciate you coming up and sending. Shady needs to clip what she said to Seth, and then clip what she said to Jay separately.
I can't imagine being a clip channel and being told what I needed to clip. Shady needs to clip. Shady needs to do this. She needs to clip this, and she needs to clip that. What the fuck? Huh?
Make 2 clips out of it. All right. Reality Win says preach.
Why does Shady need to? No, the best part was after I got off panel. If you didn't see Queens, go watch it because they play. Clue comes up and they play Captain Kurt. Oh my God. If you didn't watch Kurt fucking trolling the shit out of Moon yesterday, the best part of yesterday was Kurt trolling Moon.
Do shit for you. She's a creator that a year ago couldn't stand your ass, and now you're telling her what to clip. That's fucking weird.
Yes, truth right here. We love you, Reality. Thank you so much. Hold on one second. Holly, thank you so much. Speaking to my soul. I appreciate that, Holly. Thank you for the super sticker. Smiley gifted 5 membership. Smiley, thank you so much. If you were gifted from Smiley, please tell Smiley thank you and welcome to the.
Just a note of advice, so that is not my smiles or the actual Smiley. And sorry, it's windy out here, but I need a cigarette for this.
Squad. Life in the Red Kim, thank you so much, sweetheart, for the super sticker. That's so amazingly sweet of you. I appreciate that. I make sure I don't miss anybody. Megan, thank you, love. She says Angela terrorized us for months. She has issues. We love you, Britt. Don't let her get to any of you on panel. Thank you, Megan. She did. She did. She made our mod chat hell. Samantha Joy, thank you so much for the $20, Samantha. That's so sweet of you. I appreciate it. She says, y'all need to let Britt stay on track. If you have something to say, email her. Some of her subs don't want to hear the bullshit.
Shut up, Samantha Joy. Weren't you the one that sent a $20 super chat months ago and said that you called the police on me in my chat? Shut the fuck up.
Coming in anymore unless Britt brings it up as a topic herself. I don't care who likes it or what. I don't care who likes what I say or not. Thank you so much, Samantha. Thank you. I appreciate that. Soldier Girl, thank you for the $3 super sticker. I appreciate it. Love. If there's anybody I miss, I am so sorry. I hope I got all of them. We're not. Let me see. Yeah, Holly, for real.
Thank you, Kay. I will definitely go back and check. Thank you. I have not been keeping up. Yesterday was crazy. We've had weird weather here yesterday. And yesterday I had to drive and take one of the littles quite a ways away. And we were in the middle of the flash flood. It was a little weird. And if you know anything about Arizona storms, they come out fast and heavy. Like the flooding is no joke. Even on the interstate, it's a little daunting. So I've been behind. This was
I do not wake up thinking about Brittany J, just to clarify.
March 6th.
I definitely do not. Have not had that problem.
If you decide to visit channel, can I suggest you log out and not give the
Didn't Samantha Joy get named in these C&Ds? Isn't she one of the ones of the mods that they want protected?
channel of you?
Sorry,
Yeah.
Jax.
Don't give these channels
The Jaguar right of true crime. Well, this isn't true crime, to be honest, but thank you for the support, Jax.
Yeah, it's wild.
I just saw that. And I think I know who Jag is because of Rabbit.
They're not worth it.
Sammy, thank you so much. I really appreciate you.
Okay.
Okay, that's it.
Let me go to Shady.
Not
So
that
apparently, I think I might have to go to Shady's Twitter and her YouTube.
BJ doesn't realize that by putting them in the C&Ds, she opened them up. Whether they were willing or not, she put them in. So are they inserting? Wait a second. Since she's claiming that I'm begging and inserting myself into people's litigation, is that what she's doing? Isn't that what she's factually doing? Wouldn't that be what her mods are doing? Is inserting them in potential litigation? Even though I'm just covering it on YouTube. Huh. Wow.
All right, damn, Shady put a 17-minute video out.
Okay, I want you to pay attention to the fact that she's doing drama. All of this is drama. All of this has been addressing drama. This whole live stream was intentionally drama. Okay, we're an hour and 37 minutes in. All right, just making sure everybody catches that this is not a serious conversation. It is drama from start to finish.
All right,
but it takes a significant twist.
So basically, what happened was, with Earth, okay, I spoke up. I spoke up for Savage because I still stand by what I said. QB putting pictures of Savage's family, minor children, on her panel was wrong.
Okay, and again, when you first look at that situation, you might think, yeah, I said the same thing. I was like, yeah, that was wrong. But then when you find out what really happened was there is an account that had been in existence for, I think, going on like 2 years that Queen, okay, let me back that up. There was an email, a fake email that was created between Queen and Blank Screen that was blamed on Queen. There was an account that was created on YouTube 2 years previous that had put Savage's family's information up on that channel. So in order for Queen to show, hey, look, this has been up here. This isn't my channel. This is what it is. Here it is. In order to debunk what they were claiming she was doing, she showed the channel, which had the photos on it. And again, Savage herself, I think, during that 21 questions, admitted that they have no idea who the source, and they weren't not interested in finding out who the source was behind faking the email against Queen and Blank Screen. They didn't give a fuck about who that was because, in my opinion, they knew it was fucking bullshit. And then in order for Queen to prove that this stuff was in existence, it wasn't her, she showed the channel. People were like, well, she could have covered up the children's faces. They would have said, oh, that's not the same, all that shit. No matter which way they spun it, she showed it to prove that that was in existence and out of her hands. Am I correct on that, Queen? Now, the details of how it all went, yeah, that account was in existence for the one with Savage's pictures and stuff up, I think 2 years. It had been in existence for a long time. That email was fake and phony that they were passing around that was supposedly between Queen and Blank Screen. That got debunked. When I asked Savage flat out, are you going to source that? She said, nope, not at all. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. So in the beginning, when you hear it, you're like, oh shit, why'd she show that?
Well, it was to show here's the lead up. These are the things that when you're only hearing one side and you don't know all the other side, at first you're like, yeah, I don't agree with that. But then when you hear, oh, wait, hold on, there's more to this. You're like, okay, well, never mind. I get it.
And I called QB out. All I said was, QB, you are wrong for that.
And again, you missed the whole fact that there was a channel with all those same photos on there that had been up for quite some time that was reshared. Do I agree with it? No, but there's more to the story than you jumped in and even remotely said. Right. Yes. And again, when you realize that this was all to debunk the rumors and the lies that were created, yeah, there's nowhere to spin it.
It is wrong. We need to stand on morals as a community, and that is wrong. And when that happened, Queen.
You didn't give a fuck when you doxed Queen out on your panel, BJ, so shut up on these morals and things. You definitely didn't give a shit last night when your mod, your buddy, was offering $500 to dox Queen Bee's mods and friends, and they were blaming Queen and Burnt Toast for anything that was going on. But then you sat there and condoned Lemon offering $500 for people's private information. Don't even fucking talk about this morals and standards. You also conveniently tried to overlook that they were Google Earthing Queen's home, zooming in and Google Earthing her home. When you have cried and said that that's the reason why you signed into this litigation was because your home was shown. Fuck out of here. On Google Earth.
B started coming after me hard. In response to that, some creators who don't like me spoke up for me. And in the process,
nope, don't get it twisted again. Those people were not speaking up on your behalf. These people currently, the Nunyas, the Deets, they're not speaking up on your behalf. That's the thing, is they all say that they're speaking up because of the dog pile, well, dogpiling and or being a part of dogpiling people for years on end. Fuck out of here with that. They are intentionally grabbing onto shit, not to defend you or anything, but to take goes at people they dislike. None of these people have ever stood up for you. It's to go at the people that are calling you out. But they can't even do that. They can't even debunk us about the things we're saying about you. They don't like you. And you're just using them as a form of protection.
One of the people that kind of,
No, they had a problem with Queen Bee on other things. You took the opportunity to hate bond, like I said before. And they were like, okay, and Queen remembers, like, I went to Queen and I was like, yeah, I don't agree with that. And she's like, hold on, there's more to this. And then she explained and I was like, okay, never mind. I was wrong then. Like, that's the part that people don't get. There are so many different things that have happened that are inlaid into all of this. You got to take into account the fake email that was being sent around. I think it was a Twitter, whatever. And Shady was like all up in that. I still have questions about Shady's involvement with a lot of shit, truly. But they were unwilling to even try to figure out who was faking messages. They didn't want to find that out. Fucking weird. But all right, we're gonna hate bond. Okay, that's what it was.
I don't want to say never made friends with me at all, but she was kinder.
And then others, such as I think Nunya and those guys, were admitting to Google Earthing Queens to be able to see if they could see this, that, or the other. Like, fucking wild to me. The whole shit and fucking thing has been wild
to me, And she started coming into chat every night. She would pop in my chat, and she would come in and she would say, she would say that she's going to either check the replay. She'd ask me if it was going to be up. She was going to watch the replay later, or she just wanted to say hey and show support and click the thumbs up. And so I thought, well, this is great.
For the longest time, Sassy Hound, I tried because I had so much going on with the antis. It was so fucking confusing to me. I didn't even know what was happening with the Queen Bee stuff. So for the longest time, I didn't really pay attention to it. But they always were so pissed. They were so angry about, how dare I not call Queen out? And I would be like, well, what happened? And they would give me one side, heavily altered perception of what actually happened. And then you would go to find out, okay, but what led up to this? And you would find, oh, well, shit, they sent fake emails. Somebody was behind a fake email. They said that she doxed this out, and that account's been in existence for 2 years. Like, there's so much more to these situations that BJ tried to hop in the middle of. It's wild.
Earth was coming.
Savage didn't need anybody to take up for her. Savage Savage knows who BJ is and she's been around forever.
And I made, I don't know if I'd say friends, but I made nice with other people in that community, and I thought it was great. I never had any I never had any expectations. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't expect to get anything from these people, other than I thought it was cool that, hey, maybe they see that I'm not this bad person that they thought I was, and I don't even know Earth like that. I've never really talked badly about her that I could ever remember. But the other day, Nonsense accused Earth of white knighting for me. And when she did that, that's when the table started to turn.
No, not Nonsense starting some intentional shit to watch y'all fucking tear each. Oh, not me. I would have never done such a thing like that. Continue. Tell me more.
So I'm going to play this video from Chronicles of the Shady.
I did. I accused Earth of that, but I'm not regretting that in any way, shape, or form. Earth and I both, I think all of us on here have learned lessons of who we thought were friends or where we sat by. Earth got away from those people. So again, and I don't know who all she's friends with or not, but she's not over there. BJ showed her ass. That's all I had to do, is allow BJ to show her ass. And Earth was like, fuck no.
And then I have a few things that I'd like to say to Earth, because Earth has had a lot of things to say about
She's
me
a shit starter
in the last couple of days.
I
and I
would
haven't even responded to her. So.
Do you think it's coincidental? Oh, poor Hank. We got thunder. Can you guys hear it? It's so, oh my gosh, you guys. Can I show you guys this really quick? I'm sitting outside because I love storms like this. But let me show you really quick. It's starting to rain. Hank's scared. That's what we got. It's starting to rain. The sky is falling. The sky is falling. The sky is falling. You can't really see it. There's just that cloud right there. Can you see it? Just over our house. There's like a hole right there. A hole. Oh, I love the sound of thunder. Hank does not. If it gets too bad, I'll go in.
Let's go ahead and play this.
Welcome to Thunderdome, bitch.
I shared that lady out because one of the first things, I listened to her and then I heard her say, if I want a lung troll, that's my business. And she was giving.
And I found it really, really interesting that BJ, the story that she lied about last night with being shamed and me saying that she lied on, happens to be in this video. And at the same point in time, her, Moon, and Angela, she was against Angela in March, and Moon was who she was referencing. Now it's switched. She's against Moon, and she's mad at Moon for what she's doing to Angela. I can't keep up, but it's wash, rinse, repeat.
Excuses about why she might enter into somebody's chat and say hello, hi, and my
Whoa. Hold on. Soldier Girl, thank you so much for becoming a member of the Gummy Squad.
A lot of people do that when they're hate bonding, because I don't know why grown adults care where everybody goes. Go where you want, but guaranteed when you're lying in people's chats, it'll get back to the right people.
Welcome. Thank you so much, Soldier Girl. I appreciate that very much. That's very kind of you. Jay is pinning comments mocking DV. That is such a shock. You don't want to be on my radar, Jay. Trust and believe. She's mocking DV.
Okay, that didn't happen either. That is not what Jay did. But here is Kim. This was when Kim was really involved in this shit, leading BJ down a path that she can't come back from. All right. So I went and looked in Jay's chat. I went and looked through Jay's stream because I was like, I don't fucking know what happened. Did that happen? No, it didn't. There was a comment that somebody was explaining a situation. There was a comment that was made and Jay pinned it, just like anybody does. Pins a comment. It was explaining another situation. There was no mocking DV whatsoever. I don't even think Jay even really acknowledged it.
What?
But here comes somebody in BJ's chat and gaslights her. And here we go.
Oh my God. I'm so sorry. Oh my Lord.
Never happened. And somebody will go check shortly and actually comes back and says that. But here we go. Here we go with they're mocking TV. And anybody that knows I've had this. I've had this exact same situation happen to me and turned into a whole fucking thing where somebody claimed I was mocking their DV.
That's all right
to speak on it.
Wow. So is that where we're at now? Is that what we do? We mock DV?
No, that's not what was happening.
DV is domestic. I'm gonna type it in chat, guys. I can't say it.
Yes, you can. That is such a cop out. If you are grown enough to talk about true crime,
mock domestic. Wow, that's
shut the fuck up. Shut up. If you you guys want to see a cool Arizona storm? Sorry, ADHD over here. You can tell it hitting the pool. You should be able to see it like hitting the pool deck or the water. Try not to get my computer soaked. It's coming down. I'll show you guys in like 10 minutes when the water is standing, if it goes that long. It's wild when we get storms. You are not grown enough and claim you have a true crime channel and cannot use the proper terms like domestic violence because you're worried about your monetization. We've got bigger issues here. That is disgusting that because you're worried about your monetization, right? Oh, God, that makes me mad. Oh.
Do you know how many people have lost their life?
Yeah.
Do you know how many people lose their life each year?
Yep, we do.
To domestic assault?
Unfortunately.
Do you know?
Put him in. Do you?
Do you know how many women and men are in hiding right now because of that? Do you know how many men and women are living with PTSD from being in a toxic relationship?
I want you to know this is going to be bothersome upcoming. So if you need to check out, please do.
How dare any of you? I cannot. I cannot. That's low for even you, Jay. That is low for even you. God have mercy on your soul. You are disgusting. And to anybody in chat,
maybe you should have fact checked to see if that's what even was going on.
Yeah, who might be a victim. I am so sorry. I am so very sorry. Oh my goodness, Rocky. Rocky says I lost my daughter to DV.
So gaslighting in the chat to amp the chat up. That's typical.
Oh, God bless you. I'm so sorry.
We're just going through all the manipulation lately. Don't you find it really interesting that in March, her and Kim tried lying about Jay mocking DV? And think of where we've gone since.
I don't even know what to say to that. I really don't.
Maybe, do you have a screenshot? Do you have a timestamp? Can I go
Wow.
find out what's happened?
Yes, you are reality. Yes, you are. Oh my goodness. Deanna, I'm a survivor of DV and SA.
And here we go with
look at this. Look at all of these survivors. Oh my God. No low, she won't go. She can't hurt me. It's a bad look. Love in here to the survivors. No one can mock that ever. We stand with you, Kim. We stand with you, and I'm so sorry. I really am. And I'm going to say this.
Oh, because Jay pinned a comment that was explaining something about a situation that I don't even know about, so I can't even give any more depth to it than that. This is what we took and turned into this. Okay.
One more time, too. Kim or anybody else should not be labeled solely off of that. I am so tired of every time.
If you get triggered by these type of conversations, please step away now, because what little bit of Jesus I got left in me absolutely has left my body. And I will probably be saying some things upcoming that might not be very tactful.
I hear about Kim go into a chat. One of them say, oh, she's the one that, they bring up Kim's very personal trauma. Her personal trauma does not define her. And it also is not a weapon to be used against her.
Meanwhile, this is the very person who was allowed to be on panel at BJ's and promoted the website against Cluminati. I want you to think about all of the different things that we have seen since March. All of the different things that have been accused and used and said. Pay close attention to some of the stuff she's saying.
Way to hurt her. That is.
And her and Kim have fallen out, correct?
That says way more about you than it ever will her. Way more. I wonder how many hours a day she's been doing this. Well, I can tell you Holly Queen's been live all day.
I don't ever want to hear another fucking word out of your mouth while you sat and watched 4 men on a panel completely degrade the mother of a missing child for her past trauma. That includes sexual assault, sexual abuse. I don't ever want to see you say a fucking word about standing up for fucking victims. When you sat in the chat and fucking never said a word to the 4 gross men on panel degrading the mother of a missing child, piece after piece after piece of her story, completely weaponized and torn apart by 4 men that you sat in the chat with and kikied and ha-ha because, oh, they're so great, right? You don't stand for shit.
Oh my goodness, Soulshine. I'm so sorry. Hey, triggered. It does triggered. All right. Shady says, you don't know her story and it wasn't Granny's to tell. That's it. That's exactly right, Shady. It was not ever Granny's to tell, ever. And it's not Granny's to mock either. Look at that. Nana. Nana says, Nana, you want to say that?
It's okay. You can say it.
Nana says, I'm a survivor of DV, SA, and cancer. That is what has made me strong to survive in this world of hate. Amen, Nana. Amen.
Amen.
Daisy Joe has been a member for 2 months. She says, DV survivor of 7 years. What a shame she is. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Daisy Joe. Jay, I hope you see this. I hope you see all of these.
Now, again, Jay pinned a comment, and this is what spun off of that. Jay pinned a comment, and this is what Brittany and friends spun it into. Did you get it down the wrong pipe, dude?
Amazing ladies in the end.
And I hope she never has to go through anything like this.
Me
Just
too.
saying. I do hope that for you, Jay.
Oh, Triggered. Look at that. Triggered. Thank you so much. Triggered said, we survivors are warriors. Amen.
Amen.
Yes, you are. Y'all are badasses.
And we help each other out.
Really?
Yep. Nana, look. Boston said, Nana Dragonfly, I love you.
I love every one of you. And I don't
Love
care
you
what
too,
people
Nana.
say when I say that. We all stand strong.
Chasing, is this the topic that you thought it was?
Triggered, thank you so much. And yes, you are a badass. Every one of y'all. I'm so sorry, guys. I really am. Nanny says, I'm a survivor too. Oh.
Chasing, I got you in trouble yesterday. I don't want to do that to you again. Yeah, this is at one time one of those things where I was respectful as fuck to people.
Y'all are amazing. Each and every one of y'all.
Mhm.
Survivor, look just Irish. You are amazing. Triggered said, love you, Nana. Nana, you get lots of love in chat. Nana, I adore you. I would be lost without you. All you guys.
So many changes and things. Lauren, you know, I've always said I haven't changed, or no, I haven't changed in the ways that they're making it out to be, but I have changed. 100% I've changed. I am absolutely fucking learning what manipulators will go to the extent of when their fifis are hurt. And that changes a person. Dealing with people like this who so blatantly to your face tell you, oh, you're such a good human, I stand by you. And then when they don't get their way, now they completely flip it on its head and even go to the extent of I need help and I'm spiraling. The gaslighting is fucking real. And the delusions are even worse.
Triggered said she's got to go.
Oh, that's where I'm going, Chase.
Spicy says, as survivors, we're an unknown army that's strong. Yes.
So it goes from drama into a comment that states that Jay is shaming people's DV. Didn't happen. There was a comment pinned. Anyways, I don't know that whole entire situation with that person whatsoever, but it did not happen like this whatsoever. So we go from drama into claim Tennessee gal. I hope your foot's feeling better. Salty, thank you so much. You left a super thanks the other day. Thank you for that. Somebody else did too, and I can't remember who it was. You've learned to cut loose those who don't benefit you and want to change you. That's growth. Not only that, like they didn't really benefit me to begin with. They ended up looking back. They kept me in a spin cycle of fuckery, which I allowed. I allowed it. But I think it's a good reminder that personal boundaries and really not just I have a tendency, and what I learned in that one was I felt really strongly about some of their stories, and I built them in my head to be something that they completely are not. That was a me thing, because going back and realizing the version that I made them into is nothing that they are even remotely. It's who they could be. it's what they could be, but instead they stay these broken fixtures that want to be stuck and not grow while complaining about everybody else has changed and everybody else is the problem. It's not far off of the BJ spins. I mean that Jay is somehow weaponizing DV into this.
You guys are awesome. Spicy, thank you for being a member for 4 months. Mystery Angel, thank you. She says, Nana, I'm also a survivor of DV and SA and Cancer. United, we will.
Cruelty, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you guys.
Hang on just a minute. Gotta go.
Well, I guess this will open the door for me to
Yes,
share
he
this too.
Here we
I
go.
too am a survivor. I was.
All right. Now you're going to hear me say she lied, all of that, right? That's what she told you last night. In fact, in case you forget, let me remind you. Let me remind you what she said, just so you where'd she say mock? Here you go. This was last night.
In my litigation, she has denied that I shared a very personal story of what happened to me when on my 22nd birthday, I was AR'd on my 22nd birthday. It's something I will never forget. It's something that has taken me a long time. I still have effects of that. And this girl.
And I'm going to ask one more time. You can have your personal feelings on her story. Do not give her what she wants of calling her a liar. None of us were there or any of that shit. BJ lies about enough other stuff. You can call her a liar, just a liar who lies, whatever the case may be. But don't give her this, that she's lying about this story. But I'm going to show you. This was last night. I'm going to show you what she actually said in the story and what she claims I did.
Has mocked that and claimed that I lied, that it never happened. And so I found out from Nunya today, nonsense works in patterns, in multiple patterns.
I sure do. I'm very consistent with debunking.
Spicy, thank you for being a member.
Your fucking words. Let's go again.
For 4 months.
Back to March.
Mystery Angel, thank you. She says, Nana, I'm also a survivor of DV and SA and Cancer. United, we will stand.
Hang on just a minute. Gotta go.
Hey,
Well,
Earth.
I guess this will open the door for me to share this too. I too am a survivor.
I hope you're feeling better. A lot of people get migraines with storms. Go take a break and take a nap. Thank you again for that clip earlier. Again, please don't say in the comment section because I'm not willing to give her that. I don't know her past. I don't need to know her past to know. Oh, Jesus, old nonsense and new nonsense. The changed nonsense sound an awful lot alike. But what she did here is purely disgusting. Even if it is true, it's more bothersome to me. I'm not here to know if her story is true, correct, and accurate. That's not what I'm doing. And I will not give her the opportunity to say that I'm shaming any type of evidence or any type of incident that happened. Not at all. So please don't say that it's a lie because none of us know. We can all have our opinions on it. But how this flows into supposedly going from Jay shaming DV into this story is a problem. And I'm going to show you why. Let me get through it.
I don't even know how to say it. I had something very awful happen to me when I was 21.
That's what she wants.
It was as a matter of fact, it was my 22nd birthday. And I went to a couple bars, and had some drinks, like everybody else. And I went back to a friend's house.
And by the way, when you did what you did last night, this right here, let me remind you again, I don't want to hear you or any of your fucking little cleanup crew say, why the fuck did you bring this up again? She opened this fucking door and lied on me. So I'm just setting the fucking record straight once again.
I'm a real lifer.
This was last night, just in case your ears aren't clear.
Hey, Grandma Sherry. She has tried to push it off that I am the worst thing that walks on this platform.
Wait, did she just say hi to Sherry? She did, didn't she? What?
Oh, like she has
Wow.
involved herself in my litigation. She has denied that I was.
Go back
I
to bed.
shared a very personal.
Nope, she didn't.
Story of what happened to me when on my 22nd birthday I was AR'd on my 22nd birthday. It's something I will never forget. It's something that has taken me a long time. I still have effects of that. And this girl has mocked that and claimed that I lied, that it never happened. And so
Okay.
I found out from
I did, huh? Well, fuck. Good thing the receipts exist.
that night. And there was a lot of people there. And all I can remember is I just wanted to go to sleep. I was so tired. You know, because when you get drunk, you just, you know what I mean?
I have a pattern of behavior just like you have a pattern of behavior. Mine is pulling your own fucking words to debunk your bullshit lies. That's my pattern of behavior. Yours is repeated lying over and over and over and over. Carry on.
Out of it. You're going to sleep. I was really just wasted that night. And I go to her kids' room because their kids weren't there that weekend. And I find her kids' room and I go in and I crash. And trigger warning, by the way, guys. I wake up the next morning and oh my God, my clothes are in the corner. And one of their friends.
No, Sherry used to be, I don't know where she's from necessarily. I think she was over with the Jim Terry stuff and then was a sub of Queen's for a while and then turned on Queen over some weird shit. Then has become a part of Sinner or Lemon, the very people that are like doing the worst to Queen. It's, I don't know. It's a whole thing I stay the fuck away from.
Came in the room in the middle of the night. And the worst thing of oh my God.
Again, if this happened, I'm sorry that this happened. But this all was manufactured. NCAM, that's another thing. She avoids her discussion about DV. They're lying and saying Jay was, with pinning a comment, she was shaming all this shit. All Jay did was pin a comment. And then she turns it to the, I don't know, manufactured to begin with, in the middle of drama, in the middle of you telling a story about other things.
But it's so awful. It's so awful. I still don't even know what all he did. So
that's right.
It's taken me a long time to try to learn to cope with that. It's the worst feeling in the world. And I've experienced a very, very toxic relationship that I don't even want to talk about.
So I remind you guys, you're listening for me mocking or saying she lied about this.
But I just say all this to say, I think that we are a massive group. I think there's probably more of us than not, right? As sad as that is, it shouldn't be that way. But I think that there's probably more people that are victims of one or the other, or even both. I gotta say, I'm really shocked to see so many that's experienced both.
I'm not shocked.
Oh,
This world can be very evil. I'm not shocked.
Oh my goodness.
I pray for everybody. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Hey, Chico.
Yeah, Soulshine, I think that I don't know which is worse, to know what happened.
I took an entire day off yesterday, Chico. It was amazing.
To you, or to not. But I think not knowing what degree, I know a lot happened.
Well,
I know I can tell you that.
but-
Physical evidence, a lot happened. But it's taken me a long time to, even now I'm very, and I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to veer off and like go down this road, but even now, I have PTSD from that. Like,
Tony, men are victims of DV, sexual assault, often abuse. It should never be about gender. Men experience just as much trauma.
I don't like anybody to put their hands close to my neck. I don't like to feel like I'm pinned down,
Pay attention to the comment pinned on the screen right now.
No, I panic. I go into a panic. No type of confinement at all. It just, oh my God.
So Shady comes in. The one time I will give Shady props, and she says, okay, be careful what people say in comments. Don't believe what they put. was over there asking about DV comments, and I didn't hear anything. So people trolling. So Red Kim lied, and this is where BJ took everything.
JD says, okay, be careful what people say in comments. We don't believe what they put. Was over there asking about DV comments, and I didn't hear anything. So people are trolling. Okay.
So all of this was off. Are you off coming up, Chico? Of trolling.
So what, she went over into Jay's asking about that?
All of this.
1 in 3 women.
In the midst of a drama stream, all of it was trolling.
You got to be kidding me.
I think it's more now. You can sit with 4 women, and 3 of them have been victimized in some way. Yeah.
So they acknowledge that never happened in Jay's, that it was not what was truly going on. Salty, again, here we see BJ notices her faults and is caught in contradicting. Yep. Last night, caught herself right up. She's going to continue to use Nunny and those guys and open her up for all sorts of debunking. She can do whatever she wants, play them, talk all this shit. I'll just go back to her words and her patterns of behavior that she continues to show.
They say Ert is starting and Jay's asking. Oh my goodness.
Okay. That's what I
exactly. Y'all better ask Brittany. If I hear Neil, you got me all the way after. I know that's right, Tiffany.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a 2nd generation survivor. All Dalton's.
Right.
Dalton's country girl. Bless you. Just making sure I didn't know you sent it. Okay. All right. Well, we're going to go through Shady's video. I want to say to each and every one of you guys, thank you for allowing me to share, some of my story. And I just want to tell you guys that y'all are, each and every one of you are amazingly strong.
You ain't ever going to catch a day that you're going to catch me slipping and get me to fucking shame a situation like that in the midst of your fucking drama stream. That was intentionally placed there. I'm sorry. It is what it is. And you can disagree with me all you fucking want. But she takes a comment that she doesn't vet and runs with it and goes on to, if that happened again, I apologize. That's a shitty situation. But the fact of it is how you fucking roll. Oh, wait, did I not only not mock her, not said she's lying? I said, I apologize if that did happen. That's a shitty situation. Sure did. Sure did. But once again, last night, BJ gets caught lying because her buddies over there, Nunya and crew, are trying to throw out a bunch of rewrites about Veda Jade and how problematic she was. So BJ wants to use that and say, look, Nonsense has done the same things to me. Nah, she was a fucking liar that caught red-handed lying repeatedly from one thing into the next, with no fucking concept of any of what you just created. And you know that any of us that review this, you're going to go back at and say, look, they talk negatively about my situation. They're shaming me because I was assaulted. They're doing this. Look over there. Look how terrible they are. You knew exactly what you fucking were doing. You are more manipulative than you are dumb. And I stand on that. That's exactly what she's doing current time right now in September. March to September, nothing has changed. And exactly what we predicted she would do, she did. And she's still doing. And I'm not even going to bring up and don't forget, she's distracting from her lawyer fund, her promising her subs this was almost over. She was going to silence us all. We wouldn't be able to do this. She was arrogant. And what are you going to do on June 15th? What are you going to do? Everything has failed. And she has gotten away with a shit ton of money trying to initiate litigation on people, then tries to somehow compare it to Queen and Granny defending themselves in frivolous litigation. Do you want to continue to play these games with me, BJ? Do you really want to? Fire in the hole. Clips of you talking about because while you're using people like Nunya to try and rewrite my history all exists. I don't wipe it like you do. Night before, because I don't know if they're two separate situations where you were drinking tequila and laughing about it and all that stuff, and put a 1 in the chat I have no idea, because I wasn't a part of your life and I don't need to be a part of your life. And I don't ever want to know. But you will never catch a day where you will be able to weaponize shit like this against me. And I find it disgusting that in the midst of a drama fucking stream with other creators that you claim it's trolling. You know it is. You know it didn't happen. Instead of you apologizing and be like, well, I'm sorry that wasn't even what was going on, but you know what? I get sometimes that people overshare. I get we have a lot that we want to talk about, and we might want to feel relatable or connect to other people that have similar situations. This was all intentional and fucking disgusting. Every bit of it was fucking disgusting. It's like
He was going to roll right into it and try to shame Jay further and further.
you tipped your toe in the water the night before to see what the reaction would be and then went full asshole the second night. I'm sorry, it is what it is.
And she did.
You don't get to weaponize religion. You don't get to weaponize sexual assault. You don't get to weaponize these things, DV, against people to silence us from criticizing you. That's exactly what you're trying to do. Well, bitch, guess what? You picked the perfect one because I have all of these. All of these are triggers for me. But guess what's still not? You. You're still not a trigger for me. All of those situations are from my past. Nothing to do with you. Those are things that I am working on healing from. What's a trigger is how somebody just completely has zero care and concern for the people around them, and they do shit like this. I am leaps and bounds ahead of your games. I speak on the fact that I have religious manipulation. You use it more. Oh, they're attacking my religion. Look, they're attacking my Christianity. No, it is what it is. Faith manipulation is faith manipulation. You don't get to wear it when it's convenient for you. Same with assaults. We don't get to choose. And you don't get to turn it on and off and use it for the fucking middle of a drama stream to try and stop the criticism for your other actions. It's fucking vile. Because the way you roll right back into this and say my name 26 more times after this, you started off talking shit, you know, oh, Erton, shady and nonsense. And then you roll into that fucking shit in the midst of it. And then you're going to roll right fucking back into it. If you stood for anything, you would have always stood against sexual assault. You would have always stood against DV. You wouldn't be sitting in chats with 4 fucking grown men weaponizing and ripping apart a mother of a missing child's most intimate trauma.
You wouldn't have been sitting in Moon's chat the other day while Moon was saying vile shit about truth.
Stood up then and said something.
She wouldn't be promoting the channels who have degraded Clue and her daughter. She wouldn't be sitting or having a mod who, in my opinion, verbally abuses women on the daily.
And
attacks and goes real
I'm
life.
sorry to anybody that has had to.
And is offering $500 for people's information because he's such a grimy fuck.
To endure that. Lord.
That's the old.
Wow. I'm so sorry, Kim.
If you need to step away, please do. Because the little bit of Jesus I had left in me, I don't give a fuck who's mad at me at this point. This is bullshit. This is straight up bullshit. And this is not what we do. This is not how we rally around other survivors. This is not how we rally around other women. Keep your drama separate. Do that. You want to tell your story? You have the full permission to do that. Of course, it's your story. Anybody can. But we don't get to weaponize these things.
So I'm sure you're going to come on here and before you start playing round 2 of your fucking drama bullshit today, I'm sure you're going to correct this, right, BJ? I'm sure you're going to correct the fact that, oh, Nonsense never did mock me. Nonsense didn't say I was lying about it. But I used a trolling opportunity to create an entire victimhood and got caught.
For other people or silence criticism.
All right. I'm so sorry, y'all.
All of it. It's fucking terrible, Chasing. It's all like, what has this became? It's fucking gross.
I don't know. Bottom line is just love one another because you never know what anybody has gone through in their life.
And that's exactly what she did. She was caught and she was being exposed for the shit she was talking on Nana and the name she was calling Nana. So she took anything and everything to make her out to be the victim once again. You are right. Patterns of behavior she wants to speak on. Are you sure you want to continue to do that, BJ?
Or what they're going through at the moment.
Exactly, Nana.
Just be kind. Show love. Don't hate.
Be kind, show love. Are you joking?
I agree with you, Nana.
Seriously, it's not necessary. All right. I want to go through this because this is important to me, y'all. I got to get some truth out on this because
what she wants, you guys.
Let's just go through this. I'm going to give a little context of what Moon's talking about in this clip, okay? All right. So this Earth thing spans into other situations, okay? So Nonsense accused Earth of white knighting for me, which was pretty.
You see how she just did that, right? Am I delusional here? Am I the one that's delusional that she goes from drama to completely misconstruing, intentionally misconstruing a comment from another shit starter? It looks like shit starter. Sturder. I can't even talk today. And then right back into drama. Am I fucking delusional for seeing a problem with this? I don't even understand how we are doing these things anymore. Like, I just don't get it.
She's strategic. She knew what she was doing. She knew by accusing Earth of white knighting for me that was going to make Earth go live and go out of her way to prove that she's not. You know what
I just knew Earth would get the memo loud and clear and say, hell no, I want nothing to do with this, because she was already recognizing it. You know that. Revival, I think, when was Chris on Clues? April? I think this was before. I think it was April that I clicked a link at Clues, if I'm correct. I could be wrong, though. I don't remember truly.
I mean? I think Nonsense knew what she was doing when she pulled that stunt. So anyway.
I didn't pull any stunt. I said what I had to say. I could have said a whole lot more. It wasn't also a long troll. That has nothing to do with long trolling. I know what the fuck long trolling is. It's hate bonding. That's what it was. It is what it is. The situation is what it was. Again, you talk shit about people that Earth claimed to be really good friends with at the time, and she didn't. She just sat there and didn't say shit to you. Yeah, I had a problem with it. Call it white knighting. You can call it whatever it was. It was some coward ass fucking shit.
Nonsense accuses Earth of white knighting for me.
And again, you guys have seen Earth and I are good. We have both learned fucking lessons of who we were friends with. Unfortunately, very publicly, as we all do.
Earth goes live and she just starts like kind of telling Nonsense off on her live stream. And I go into Earth's chat. Now, mind you, I'm not.
BJ goes in there and goes, yay, look at us go. Another nonsense exposure.
Done anything to this girl. And Earth, if you hear this, I know you're listening. I have been nothing but kind to you. I've done nothing to you. I've always been nice.
Why do they think Earth is always listening? Mother Earth, are you listening? Dear Mother Earth.
I don't deserve what you're doing right now. So I go into Earth's chat thinking everything's fine.
2 different stories. Girl Next Door. There was 2 nights in a row, one the 21st and one the 22nd. There was 2 stories, 2 different times. Even the 21st, I didn't shame or say she lied about, which you can look at that too if you would like to.
And, you know, I just commented in there. And she pretty much just tells Nonsense.
Yep.
She does it. She says, I'm not white knighting for Brittany J. She says, while I'm in her chat, she says, Nonsense, why don't you look up long trolling?
I will not apologize for hoping and being hopeful that Earth got away from them, and she did. She did.
If you don't know the explanation of that, or if you don't know,
I 100%. Again, it doesn't matter. I know what a long troll is. This is considered hate bonding, not long trolling. But carry on.
The definition of long trolling, look it up. While I was in her chat,
Earth took her exits gracefully from that group of people because they were fucking. Look what they've done since. The very people that she was. I mean, they've attacked the shit out of Earth.
She admits that she's been trolling me this whole time. She doesn't really like me. She's been long trolling me. So this is what Moon is talking about in this clip. Imagine thinking somebody is okay with you, is cool with you, and while you're in their chat.
I told you to go back and look at what she said about you. She's had those clips of TJ on her panel from months ago. Like, they knew more about you when I started covering you than I did. They were informing me of shit.
Weird. They tell people they're trolling you. They don't really like you. That's mean as hell.
I shared that lady out because one of the first things, I listened to her and then I heard her say,
let's be honest, you shared her out to group. Chico, does that affect a lot of, yeah, it must be, huh? That's crazy. I didn't know that changed. With CDLs. Sub and sub grab. You guys built this little hate bonding community. It is what it is, okay? Oh, speaking of truck drivers and stuff, that's what you just sent me. Right. Earth. Yeah, 100%. And we've all gone through this stuff. Chico, did you see that in Utah, they found 2 more underage children from the Order cult in the back of a refrigerated semi-truck? The truck driver got in an accident, and in the back, I think it was a 10 and a 12 or a 10 and a 14-year-old girl, and 30-degree refrigerated truck. They had blankets and pillows and stuff back there, but they were in
the refrigerated part of the tractor trailer. They were part of the FLDS, the order. Okay.
If
I told you, you guys corralled yourselves for us.
If I want a long troll, that's my business.
Last week.
And she was talking, she was giving excuses about why she might enter.
I just clicked it to see what you sent me, and that just reminded me of what I saw that that accident with the semi truck.
To somebody's chat and say hello, hi. And my interpretation of that was that she was telling nonsense that she could be quite possibly long trolling Brittany. Okay, so with this being said, her link is no longer allowed to be shared in my chat.
Look how fast, though. I want to put this into play. Take Earth out of this situation because she's out. She's tapped. She's gone from this situation. But you've got Moon and all of the other, the back and forth, all of it. Salty, BJ will always go the length to get views from other creators. She rarely does. She can't. And she needs the shit talking because she has nothing.
Okay.
She offered people, I don't remember how much. Was it $50 that she offered them to compile shit on Queen, Clue, Granny, me, and everybody? She wanted somebody to go through and document all of our worst moments. And here they all like lined up and said, here, I'll take this one.
I don't find this person to be trustworthy.
You went from having a wrench to not allowed to share.
Yeah. And I
don't know why any of those people sit with you to begin with. You're the person that I've heard sit on panel saying the N word over and over and over again with no apologies, and the F word and everything else you can think of.
Don't find this person.
I thought that people stood against racism, but here you are with people supporting you. Shocker.
To have a good grip on what's exactly going on in the atmosphere, to be able to place good judgment. What it sounded like to me is she was approached by nonsense and she gave some apathetic live that meant absolutely nothing. And that's it. I mean, it was the most, to me, she showed no apathy, or she was very apathetic in her live, and it sounded as if she didn't know exactly what is going on. It is very cherry picked. I don't know. She pretended like she was, in my mind, she pretended as if she was standing up to nonsense while doing a super ultra passive aggressive Britney drag.
Super ultra passive aggressive drag. Here you guys go. It's from 9 days ago, Fox, Utah, just so you guys know what I'm talking about. This is just a quick one, but in case you were paying attention here.
We are learning 2 girls were found in a refrigerated tractor trailer yesterday after it was involved in a crash on I-15. Take a look at video from the crash that caused major backups near Linden. While police were investigating the crash, they discovered 2 girls, ages 12 and 14, inside the trailer. They say the girls had likely been in the trailer for about 2 hours, and there was no way for them to exit. Officers also say the thermostat was set to 30 degrees. The driver, Jacob Ortel Scott, was arrested for aggravated child abuse. Utah Highway Patrol is now investigating.
And again, they don't go into the cult side of it, but Amanda Ray, if you know who Amanda Ray is, she is an ex-member of the order. She talks about her family, the stories, everything. She covered this. So if you want more information, she talks about the relations, and this unfortunately seems kind of common practice. But again, 2 young minor children, 12 and 14, in the back of a refrigerated tractor trailer. It's maddening.
So, with that being said,
back to
that is why I shared her.
That's called having a couple toes in both ponds and not wanting to. Yeah, there's more information. There's definitely more information. Amanda Ray detailed like who these people are, relatives, why they transport. It's a mess. It's a lot. I can show people who you truly are.
That is why I posted, which you may not have seen because I only shared her out for just a moment in time. Then I deleted it. And then you've seen in the comments.
The order and the work are 2 FLDS offshoots in Utah.
And that I put, you're welcome, hugs with a double smiley face.
Tammy's clips, I don't know. Cash, besides you making your community post, has anybody else addressed that situation yet?
Because I'm sorry, but if you're going to long troll.
Oh, shocking. What happens here?
You ain't long trolling anyone around here.
Oh, here comes me, and I'm really sped up. So let me. Now you're going to get a triple nonsense inception. Wow, wow, wow. Isn't this ironic? Don't you think?
slow myself down so we can make sure we hear everything stupid I said. BJ, you were really dumb in bringing this particular lie back out, because now, once again, here are your own words and what has happened.
All right, I want to say this too, Earth.
Thank you.
Why? I want to ask that.
I haven't either, Tammy.
Why did you troll me and pretend like you like me? You know, fine. I never was your friend. I know God forbid that, anybody say that, but usually when a person comes into another person's chat constantly,
My gosh,
and
like she's talking so slow,
pick out,
yeah, Kim,
every night and say hi and make nice comments and things like that.
NJ, no, she was hate bonding. She got caught up in her hate bonding. Again, there is a whole thing of going against Queen and Granny and me by that whole group of them. If you either had to take one side or the other, and the ones of us that didn't, we were like, fuck no, all of you guys are doing fucking stupid shit. It was either you stood for one or you were out, and the hate bonding really started. And that's no joke. Earth and I just ended up on different sides of which side we were going to choose. And thankfully, in the end, we both chose our own sanity. We did.
I think it's just so effed up.
It's amazing, though.
And then I come in to be supportive, and
it's so fucking amazing to go back and listen to this shit, because it's like, holy shit. It's a wild month.
With me in the chat, you tell people you're trolling me. Like,
right, Megan?
What did I ever do to you? Honestly.
What did I do to you? Best friend.
What have I ever done to you that I deserve that?
I told you out publicly numerous times, go check my chats. You might be shocked at the people that are supporting you, what they truly think of you. Because if you think for 1 second those opinions of you changed, no, they didn't. Shady still, yeah. Shady, just Irish. Somebody asked about Hot Mess earlier. I don't know where Hot Mess went. She had a lot of medical issues. I hope she's okay. Carry on. She actually seemed pretty nice. Can you play that clip so I can see you back up, please? But nice. Why is she just breathing? Yeah, Megan, she thought they were. See,
I'm just at a loss, you guys.
She was relying.
I mean, I'm a human being with real emotions and feelings too.
Because she recognizes that because of the hate bonding, it also came with, like, they all came together. So when one comes, they also have Sinner involved in that, and Savage, and all of these things. That's why BJ mentioned all of those names, and she'll mention Sinner coming up at the end of this. Like, she did that because she knows, like, this is going to be a problem. Their little hate bonding pasture is seen for what it is. Oops. Nothing's changed now, just the people around her, a few of them.
I'm not a robot. As much as these people probably think I am, obviously they think I am. I'm not. I have real feelings.
Cranky, I don't know.
Here we go.
Earth, you know how hard I fucking laughed when I realized that this was the stream that I had to use to debunk her shit. I was like, wow, look at the situation just last night. Moon, Sinner, and BJ all in a kerfluffle. And there are people going, oh, wait, which one do I go to? Never happened. Never happened.
Yeah.
It was really simple. Pretty easy.
All right, we're done with that. Okay, I don't really give a fuck. I really don't. No, listen. I see you all in chat. I see you.
All right, here she
Here's
goes.
the thing.
Here she goes.
Listen to this.
I don't tell people where they can and can't go. I've already stated that. I go where I want to go. That's my business, and it's nobody else's business.
Yes, Lindsay.
My opinions are just that. My opinions. If you
DJ's so mad,
don't like them, well, I can't help you there. Now, if I choose to long troll somebody, that's my business.
You hear
if I choose
that?
to troll somebody, that is my business. If you don't know what,
I'm still trying to figure out how we went from weaponizing and throwing that in there to this. Like, you realize that, though, that's what she did.
That's what people don't want to pay attention to. Here, let's go to the original stream right here without my commentary. This is what she did. She went right fucking into using this shit as all a fucking game to go after Earth and myself. Oh, here. Let's get to where she plays me. Here we go. And this was Shady and Clipbunk. I'll skip through some of this.
The other psycho, Miss America, Erica.
Information.
She goes to Shady's again.
No, they did try to turn it into something nefarious because it's not. Because look, we look at it from this way. I'm audio cutting somebody's child out because I don't want them in the clip, or I'm putting an overlay or a blur mark over a child because I don't want them shown in the clip. Again, if I can avoid it, yes, I will cut them out. However,
so once again, last night she says we have patterns. I specifically have a pattern that she, was victimized by me. And lo and behold, the very stream where I didn't say what she claimed I did or do the things she claimed I did, once again is filled with more lies of her being debunked, because that's all she does is lie. Today will be no different. BJ is trying to deflect and distract heavily from fucking blatantly lying and manipulating her subs for upwards of likely 10, if not more, $1,000. Failed C&Ds, lies in C&Ds, putting her mods in C&Ds. The list goes on and on. But she tried to once again go the victimhood route last night of poor her. People said she lied and mocked her essay. Never fucking happened over here. Sure as fuck didn't.
if that creator that I clipped from starts
and I once again had much respect for Earth coming out right here and 100% saying that I did not do what BJ was accusing me of. And I still appreciate the fucking fact that she did that, because it pisses BJ off, and you're going to hear that.
flipping out and saying it's stalkerish behavior.
Hey,
I'd like to know, where is that stalkerish behavior?
We will be done in just a few minutes, but I think you guys are getting the point of what she's doing and the patterns that constantly exist. Blamed Jay, blamed Queen, blame me. Clue didn't get mentioned a whole lot in this one. Blamed Earth. Everybody else is at fault. Now she is once again back to fighting with her own people. I love this for her.
Where would I need help for that? Because I did the right thing and I audio cut a child out? How do I need help for that?
Shh. Phoebe, I've changed. Sound like a fucking broken record, but I've changed. Now you guys are just getting me. Yeah, no. Never did anything to her kids, wouldn't.
I'd like to know the answer to that. How would I need help?
Our stormer is over, by the way.
I don't believe nonsense needs help.
Thank you.
She did the right thing. She cut them out.
Here we are. She's talking about CPS and something to do with me.
Better live stream to say it right now than this live stream right here in particular, where we're going to be talking about CPS. Don't worry about what time my son is up at night, Becky. Nonsense. I'm going to get my...
Yeah, and what I'm talking about is how you idiots are inciting it. Like what you're doing right now.
She's paused. Hold on. She's trying to find her button. Mouse.
Charger from the car because this one broke. All right, guys, I'm better live.
Oh, is that now, huh?
Absolutely. This is from around March 6th. April 30th is the date of the first CPS call.
What?
Oh. Then I found out that so people know you're going to change that. No, you know that.
I appreciate you, Earth. I seriously do. And I mean, I shouldn't have gone about it the way I did, but I am so glad that whatever happened and you got away from that. I'm glad both of us got away from the groups that we were around. I really am. I'm very thankful for both of us.
No cuss words. You're not allowed to listen to cuss words. Neil. I don't mind you laying there.
She did. Her CBS call was April 30th.
All of that as she's cussing me out.
But they'll be the puppets, and it'll.
I genuinely, in my opinion, she has been baiting people to call CPS for years. She has been wanting the involvement with CPS since April 30th. She has done content about CPS and her caseworker and all of these things as deflection tactics, solid, consistently since April 30th. She's had another call after the gun waving incident when Craig was intoxicated. However, taken zero accountability, but I believe she has baited people, just like she was encouraging Laura to call about her test. Nobody gives a fuck about it.
Have all the little kid music, and
I obviously.
Why do you, okay, I scolded my child about listening to cuss words. He's not allowed to listen.
She tried to say that by us talking about what we were hearing was inciting CPS to be called to her house. If it's not problematic with what we're hearing, then why would it ever be inciting? She says nothing's wrong. So how would it be inciting? Playing her own words and her failure as a parent is not inciting anything to happen to those kids. Pointing out what we are factually seeing, that's a her thing. She's choosing to paint this picture for us. She admits and says openly that she is in control of what we see. Again, she's also getting paid. Paid. This is her career, to use her children as a weapon and further harm them. That's her choice.
Listen to swear words. He knows that, Aunt. I didn't cuss you out while I did that.
I started reviewing her March 28th, 2024. By the end of April of 2024, beginning of May, she was claiming that by me reviewing her, I was inciting CPS. These are allegations that have almost gone on for 2 years. She has done the same thing with Granny for going on like 4 years.
Do you hear? Yeah, Shady, look at what she's trying to do. She's trying to make me, I don't know what she's trying to do, honestly, but this is psycho.
Well, I think Earth too, when you probably likely saw some of the people that they were tapping in because they were bringing Flava, Veda Jade, all of those people back out and intentionally trying to do that at that point in time too, to rewrite everything that had happened. It didn't get much gravity because of Lemon, and now here they are trying that again. It's fucking insane to watch the different attempts. Now it's EKC and Veda instead of Flava and Veda.
So we switched forward and cut the rest of that out.
So seemingly everything that is a kid's show, but then no cuss.
Did you hear that? So all of that took place on a live stream, and I cut the majority of that out, so you will not hear.
Oh, I cut the
She did all that
majority of it out.
What is your point in this? What is your point?
24.
That could be. You guys might be right about that. I don't know when CPS first initially got involved in her life. I just know April 30th is what we know publicly when Dark Horse. I wouldn't be shocked, though, by anything. Absolutely, Rochelle, she does. Yep. Hey, Connie. Hey, MS Kim. Tangled Bliss. Trying to understand human behavior in these overlapping sectors is a very fucking interesting, it would be an interesting study. She's, this is her, she's muted. I haven't paused her or anything. This is how unable she was able to run a stream in March. Not much has changed, has it? You know, BJ, you might want to do your own research like you tell everybody else, and not just run with manufactured bullshit for drama, because you're going to end up spinning yourself into circles, because when you have to go to somebody to concoct completely new lies and bullshit of rewrites against me, all I have to
Brittany,
do,
you're muted if you're talking, sweetie.
all I have to do is go back to your words and your actual proven actions.
Oh my God. I'm gonna throw something. Lord.
Sorry.
No, thank you for telling me. I'm just going 90 miles an hour.
September 27th is today's date. From March to September, where are these people? Nana is gone, Mischief is gone, and Hot Mess is MIA, likely due to her injury. I don't know if her and Brittany have had a falling out. I have no idea. She'll probably pop up in the next couple days. But all of these people are gone, and she is now begging people to come on panel, and nobody wants to do it, because basically what you're there for is an alarm clock to keep Brittany on track.
Geez, let me
I
try
wasn't
this
sure
again.
if you said hold on or not. So
No, and it's I'm over here talking to you, Shady, actually, and you can't even hear me. So I'm going to start over, okay?
Okay.
I'm just going to repeat everything I just said.
All right.
So it said, and I apologize, guys. So it says, after I made that video, Earth decides to make a live and make this about something that it's not. She says that I called her and Tragedy Pimps exposed out for criminal. Wait a minute. I read that way wrong. She says, I'm sorry, I'm looking at a damn text message at the same time. This is why I can't walk and chew gum, y'all. After I made that video, Earth decides to make a live.
Didn't she say that exact same thing last night? Hold on. I'm almost positive that that's the exact same. Oh my God. Oh, right here. Here we go. Last night.
Say, listen, I didn't hear it. I go in people's chats all the time. I don't always listen. I'm freaking sitting there chatting. Anybody that knows me knows I don't walk and chew gum at the same damn time. So I'm sorry that she said that.
Oh my God, BJ. You're just fucking in over your head and don't even realize it.
Everything I just said. So it said, and I apologize, guys. So it says, after I made that video, Earth decides to make a live and make this about something that it's not. She says that I called her and Tragedy Pimps exposed out for criminal. Wait a minute. I read that way wrong. She says, I'm sorry, I'm looking at a damn text message at the same time. This is why I can't walk and chew gum, y'all. After I made that video, Earth decides to make a live and make this about something it's not. She says, I called her and Tragedy. Is that Tragedy Pimps exposed? Is that who that is, Earth? I mean, Shady. She says, I called her and Tragedy Pimps exposed out. I think that's who she's talking about. No, dummy. I proved she didn't cut her kids out.
Kelly Crabtree, when she finally starts paying my bills, I will let you know. Until then, thanks, but no thanks. Yeah. BJ doesn't pay my bills. I do content on plenty of people outside of BJ. When BJ continues to lie and manufacture stories and use content that's completely lying and manufacturing stories, once again, I will continue to correct and debunk her bullshit. You can thank her. And when she starts, and if she ever paid my bills, she don't even pay her own fucking bills, Shelly. Who are you trying to fool? She don't even fucking pay her own bills. Her subs do. You want to talk about where's the 10K that she raised for these failed C&Ds, Shelly? Chico, you want to grab her link so people can sub up to her and follow her? Because Shelly seems to have a lot to say. You don't have to if you don't want to, but Shelly seems to like attention. Yeah, her subs pay her fucking bills. Why are you worried about who pays our bills, Shelly? Her subs not only pay her bills because she calls this a fucking job, her career, right? Not only that, her subs paid for what, 8 to 10 over K? There you go, Shelly. We're promoting you. Maybe BJ, or maybe you can start a hate channel against me and I can pay your bills. Shelly, I hear being a nonsense hate channel is pretty lucrative. Maybe ask Joneson.
That's it. I never heard you say Tragedy Pimps Exposed at all. Why is she even bringing
That's all you
Tragedy
got,
Pimps
Shelley?
Exposed into this? I'm confused by that.
Wait, you suck at this whole thing. Are you Van Dushin? Are you Van Dushin? That's all you got? Some of you people, give me something more. Come on, come with something new. Are you going to type out, I'm so angry? Then why do you give a fuck what I make, Shelley? Why do you give a fuck? Why do you give a fuck who's paying our bills? Yeah, at least be a fucking good troll. God damn, can you guys... Earth, can you host a troll school? Shelley. Come on, it doesn't... Are you backspacing? Just say it, Shelley. Come on. Well, that makes two of us. I crack myself up all the time, too. Thank you. But you didn't answer my question. You don't care who pays her bills, but you care who pays mine? Yeah, like, tell me my titties stink or something. Fuck my world. I'm so mad right now. I mean, I crack myself up too, Shelley. That's two of us. Thanks. Come on. Oh my God. Queen transferred us over to Hillbilly Belinda last night, and I fell asleep with Hillbilly Belinda in my ear. She just is amazing. Give her credit for what? Shelley, what do you want me to give BJ credit for? What would you like me to give her credit for? For being a constant liar who lies and has provided endless content to debunk because of her constant lies on so many people over the last, what, going on 19 months? Is that what you want me to acknowledge? Thank you, BJ, for putting your fucking train wreck of a life and the cliff diving experience on the public platform for us to commentate on. Thank you for being a chronic pathological liar who deflects and has done the same pattern of behavior and weaponized your own children for years while calling it a job to attack and try to destroy people like Granny. You want me to credit her for the shit she's done? Thank you, BJ, for shitting on 150 plus mods. Thank you, BJ, for shitting on every person that has tried to help you. Oh, Shelley, come on now. You asked me to give her credit. I give her credit, and now you're saying that's all you do? You're obsessed with... I give her credit, and you're like, oh, you're obsessed. So then is your buddies or whoever you're friends with, I don't know who you're friends with, I'm not even going to assume, but is that what the pile-on of me is? Are they obsessed with me? Is that obsessive? Let me guess. They're jealous? None of my business. Well, actually, Shelley, it is. See, the thing is this is called public commentary. I've been waiting for you. Come and knock on my door. I've been waiting for you. When it's put in the public space, this is what this platform review commentary. You don't have to be obsessed with BJ to see her shit show of a life and her man-child. We got a front row seat. It's not called obsession. It's called a in real time reality show, watching somebody drive a train right off. Julie, I am in a full-on spiral, just so you know. That is the correct term, and I need help. I need to seek help. Actually, I think there's some people, probably most likely BJ, that would be jealous of my legs. Maybe not my ass, because my ass is flat and she seems to like the fact that she has to buy pants multiple sizes too big for her to fit her ass in them. So I wouldn't go on the ass, but she's likely probably jealous of my legs because mine work and they're not infected. Next one. Come on, Shelley. You're got to be faster. All you do is hate.
I'm sick in the head. So being lied on and correcting the lies is being hateful. Correcting the lies when she said I mocked and said she lied about being sexually assaulted, which never happened. Me correcting that is being hateful, Shelly. Shelly, have you been rebuked? Shelly, are you one of these ones that was waiting so anxiously and sold all your belongings for the rapture and got left? Did you get left with all of us, Shelly, and you're pissed off? I understand. Do you want to have a talk about it? Do you want to have a therapy session? You want to have a come to Jesus, even though Jesus didn't select you in this rapture? Meanwhile, it wasn't Jesus hosting this rapture anyways, because the actual Bible says that no one will know. Oh, we got another one. Another. Oh, I'm a liar. Where did I lie? Where did I lie, Shelly? You're starting to sound like BJ. Where did I lie? You're saved from what? The rapture? Protect your asshole, Shelly, because according to Larry, the demons are seeping in through booty holes. So I just want to make sure that you're continued to be saved. Protect your booty hole at all times. Otherwise, you might become a demoniac. I've missed good. She sucks, but I can have this all day long. Don't need you or your hating minions.
We're not on your channel.
What did you? Excuse me.
We ain't watching
You don't need us. Then why you?
Saying
I didn't know you had a request for us.
This ain't an airport. You don't have to announce your departure. Just bye, Felicia.
You're sick in the head. Get help. Next one. Come on. A little bit faster. Come on, knock on my door. I've been waiting for you. Shelly.
She's not coming back.
Chico got her. Oh, God
Chico
damn it.
Banished her.
All right.
Hey, Pika.
Don't be a Shelly.
Hey, Wilder.
Hashtag don't be a Shelly. Shelly failed. I think Shelly might be a Van Dushin because Shelly was just about as pathetic.
You know
Got there
what?
5 minutes and failed. Fucking failed. What?
Right now might be a good time to play that video I sent for Shelly.
Oh, okay. Let's inlay this. Okay, let me find
Here
which
you
one
go,
is
Shelly.
it.
I know you're still there.
Hold on. Shelly, since you got a hate from outside the club this time.
Come
But
back under an alt. Hey, Southern Mimi.
we know you're still here, so let me get you this one. 21.7.
Audacity. That's great.
Hold on one moment. Now, this is the one. Again, we are open to others' opinions, correct? That is what people in here. So we are going to be tolerant of another perspective. I hope so. Or he should be, if it's true that we are... Did he take it down? No, there's that one. Hold on.
I sent you two.
Oh.
So good. Don't go use the latest one. Use the one before that. Hey, Roro.
Is this it? No, that's not it. I have to pull it on my computer, so I can't do it that way.
Sounds good, Audacity.
Oh, it's right here. Okay. Do not get offended. This is this gentleman's beliefs and his views. And again, this is...
I honestly do not get how
I have a hard time with people not respect. They want their views and beliefs respected, but will shit on somebody's views like this. And here is something, another side of things.
Yeah, I honestly do not get how people still hold up the Bible as if it's some reliable source of truth. It is not divine wisdom, and it is definitely not an accurate account of how the world came to be. It's a collection of old stories, edited and re-edited by people in power. riddled with contradictions.
Since they want to continue to say I'm an atheist, I'm just going to continue to show you that I respect all beliefs of many different individuals and their right to these beliefs. It's not about me, it's about their choice. But you notice how people are unwilling to do that for others?
And propped up only because society is afraid to admit that it may be the biggest lie in human history. We literally have evidence of where these stories came from. The flood myth existed long before Noah. Virgin births were claimed by other religions long before Jesus. The Bible copies and recycles ideas, yet people hold it up as if it invented morality, as if it was dropped straight from the heavens. Even worse, the different gospel accounts can't even agree on the most important details of Jesus' life. When he was born, when he died, who saw him rise. If a modern book had this many contradictions, nobody would take it seriously for a second. And let's be clear, it is not just a harmless belief. Religion shapes policy. Politicians cite the Bible to strip women of control of their own bodies, to deny LGBTQ+ people of basic rights, and to fight against teaching real science in schools. Entire laws get written based on a book that also tells people to not wear mixed fabrics, and that the earth was created in 6 days. Meanwhile, the people defending it rarely even live by it. Christians pick and choose the verses that suit them and ignore the rest. They claim it's a guide to morality while excusing slavery, genocide, and eternal torture. If the Bible really was the perfect word of God, it wouldn't read like a brutal and inconsistent patchwork of human opinions. It wouldn't need to be explained away every time a verse makes God look monstrous. And the thing is, this blind loyalty hurts everyone. It divides people into believers and non-believers. It shames children into thinking they're broken sinners before they can even live their lives. It tells people they're worthless without God. And then it punishes them with a threat of eternal torture if they ever question it. At some point, we have to stop pretending. We have to stop giving Christianity special treatment as if it's just some other perspective we need to respect. Respect has to be earned. And a system built on fear, contradiction, and power grabs does not deserve respect. If Christianity was stripped of its influence over laws and schools tomorrow, most people would see it for what it is: mythology that overstayed its welcome. Christianity isn't just false, it's a lie that has been allowed to shape our world for far too long. It poisons politics, slows down progress, and damages people on the most personal level. The sooner we stop treating it as some sacred truth and start recognizing it as outdated mythology, the sooner we can move forward as a society. I honestly
He said what he said.
Hey, Salty.
He said what he said. There you go, Spiked Mountain Dew. His channel, for anybody that is on TikTok, is called Goose of Discontent. Very intelligent young man, very well spoken. He wrote that out, obviously, and didn't skip a beat. Again, I respect his opinions, and many of the things he brought up, you can't argue with at all. There's many of the things that he mentioned that cannot be argued with. But again, there you go.
Actually.
And we have seen in real time the use of God, such as Larry, fear-mongering on his own child. Sorry, that is exactly, he was instilling fear into his own children, making them feel like they're defective of some sort because he was sick and God wanted to take him. Satan wanted to take him, excuse me. Yeah, I'll get you one, Southern Mimi. Absolutely. I got you guys.
I don't understand that.
You all know that that's another Kyle find. Okay, here is.
All right, here we go.
Brittany, do you want to change the time on the other show?
Say what?
Do you want to change the time on the other channel?
I thought I took it down. Did I
Nope.
not? Oh, shit.
Nope, you didn't.
Oh, yeah. Let me just take it down. Sorry, you guys.
Tangled Bliss, you are always great in these conversations. I really appreciate you joining these conversations and having an open mind and an open perspective. You, people like you who are willing to hear and respect others' opinions and ideas and thoughts, and not just because we don't think the same, you're not labeling us atheists or all of that shit. I appreciate you. You, again, that is your belief system. And I respect that. Like, each person has the right to choose what they believe in. But so many, they're using the whole atheist or I do not conform to Christianity to try and slight me. No, BJ, Betty, many others use it as a weapon. It's a complete contradiction of what we are told Christianity is. There is the TikTok.
Well,
I got you.
I'm going to change it, guys. I'm going to change the time. Wait a minute.
Nonsense. It's going.
Sorry, guys. Give me 1 minute. Okay, there we go. All right, let's keep going, guys. Sorry about that.
Now, I'm going to simply tell you this. You want to sit there and try to call me and try to keep him exposed out? And yeah, Chronicles, I'm talking to you. You want to try to call both of us out? Where do you sit? Where's your morals? Where do you stand? You stand with someone who constantly calls out the family.
Earth, yeah, I can do that. Absolutely. I can do that. Just let me know. I just sent you something back. Easier. There you go.
Of a missing child attacks the victims. But you expect everybody to jump on the hate train. That's not.
It's easier for us now. I just sent you something back so you have it.
Not going to happen.
I'm terrible.
As clip channels, call out channels, we will do things ourselves. We will do things our way. Not the way everybody expects us to.
Wow.
We will have our own opinions about the way we see things, the way we hear it, not the way everybody sees it and hears it. We're not going to all come together.
Audacity, can we change that to Saint Nonsense, patron saints of get fucked?
Together as a group and start hating on people.
What the F is this weirdo saying? I have never asked anyone to do anything, and I don't care who she reviews. She's talking about a lot of things that I have not said or do not care about. I don't hate. You might have that problem. Not here.
Oh, wrong one.
So I've never wanted anybody to come together and hate anybody.
Amy, what's the show we started watching last night that I was having a hard time even stomaching? What's it called? The documentary.
The Hitler one?
Yeah.
It's on Netflix. It's the one about the Nuremberg trials.
It's the Nuremberg trials.
Yeah.
It's
I forget the name
it's
of it.
really hard to watch. Really, really hard to watch. But currently I want to mention too, we have 1,200 people missing from Alligator Alcatraz. So that basic modern day concentration camp that was set up in the Florida Everglades, there are 1,200 people that are missing from that facility at the current time. And they've likely been moved. And there are theories on where they've been moved to, but nobody knows. Their families, others do not know where they have been moved to at this point in time. So there are 1,200 individuals, human beings whose lives matter, who have human rights, that are currently missing. And that's not a joke in any way, shape, or form. Sorry, random side note.
not random. I want to get back into the Betty content because that's where we can talk about a lot of that stuff, because Betty is pushing insane propaganda.
I can't. This isn't even about. Oh my goodness. Let's keep going.
Yeah, it's truly horrifying because they don't know where they've been moved to, and it's being hush hush. And there's some current floatings around in intelligence spaces and things about situations that just concern me. That's 1,200 lives that we are just unaware of where they went.
I haven't heard this yet. Now, on to Earth in her post. She doesn't want anyone in her community that supports Brittany. She gave an example and also made
that one was this one that we're watching right now. And Cam, it's a lot for me to stomach. I can't even imagine living through it or having. Yeah, no, it's hard to watch, but it's very important.
a post about me and others with lies, calling me a rat. Excuse me, bitch. So now so she doesn't want anybody. If she's friends with people, she does. If they hang out with me, she doesn't want to be friends with anybody that's friends with me.
And just a reminder too, this is the facility that Betty bought merch about alligator Alcatraz and was finding it so fucking hysterical. And that now is the same facility that we have 1,200 people missing from. And do you think Betty has made a freaking statement about it? Do you think she gives a fuck about those 1,200 lives? She bought merch because she couldn't wait for the alligators to eat people she claims illegal, even though most of them are asylum seeking. You think she'll do a missing poster and a huge, where the hell? I thought missing people mattered. Betty don't give a fuck. She bought the merch. That's all she cares about.
I haven't done a single effing thing to this girl. Mind you, once again, Nonsense called her out and accused her of white knighting for me. And this is where
Tangled Bliss, can you send me links to the violence against ICE? I've seen a lot. If you have sources on the violence against ICE, because I've been hearing that rhetoric spread by Betty that they are trying to kill ICE agents. The left is trying to kill the ICE agents. If you have sources for that, will you email it to me? Because what I am seeing is Newsom demanding and making a mandate that ICE agents have to be able to show their face just like every other law enforcement official in the United States has to, especially when you're detaining and taking people to these camps. They are demanding transparency of who is behind the mask, just like all other law enforcement. But if you have sources of who is attacking ICE agents or I would grateful if you could send me those sources. And you've been really good about sending me stuff like that. So if you find anything that shows where the ICE agents are being targeted or attacked, because I've seen quite the opposite. I've seen unidentified ICE agents, and I mean plainclothes ICE agents going in and attacking other people. I've seen an elderly 78-year-old gentleman in California outside of a gas station, or actually his car wash, I think is what it was, be brutally attacked on camera by ICE agents. So if there's the other side of it where people are brutalizing the ICE agents, I would love to hear that side of it too.
What it turned into. She says, this is a post that she made this is Earth. This is a community post she made. Let's get one thing straight here. I've said it before, and I don't give a F what people think about me or my opinions today on my stream. You're not affecting my everyday life by having your opinions about me. I am allowed to have my opinions. Don't like it, don't care. Let's be clear on one thing. Nonsense did not ask for me to do anything. She did not ask me to defend her. Nobody was defended here. Get that out of your heads. I am not here to play follow the leader. When I see something that needs calling out, I will do it. Just like every other call out channel on this platform, I will not go on a hate campaign and hate someone simply because you people hate this person.
And not to switch gears, but this is what I'm talking about right here. This is Bullhorn Betty from 2 days ago.
coming for you. We're going to take you, rip you off the streets, instead of what it really is. And it's enforcing disturbing political tone, a disturbing political tone. That is correct. We've had a lot of violence that appears to be a radicalization of people with some left-wing ideology that feels, because of the government, the Democrat Party, constantly calling people fascist, racist, oppressors, Nazis. We're coming for you. We're going to take you, rip you off the streets, instead of...
I've not heard anybody saying that they're going to take and rip these people off the streets. In fact, it's the opposite side. Again, what the fuck are you talking about, Betty?
What it really is, and it's enforcing our immigration laws. They are now putting targets on ICE's back. You want to know why ICE won't unmask? Is because the Democrat Party wants to murder them. That's why they will not unmask. It's clear on the face, in my opinion, that we've got a problem with the Democrat Party.
Okay. Because humans have rights, right? Humans have rights and deserve to know who is locking them up. Yeah, we'll see what happens next, as Francisco. I'm not saying that they haven't. I'm sure that there has been retaliation. We knew that was going to happen, and then they're going to say that they're being attacked, but this is just not a thing what Betty's making it out. Yeah, this is what Betty and other people are doing. You would think, right? You would think that would be top of the line. Yeah. Yeah, and that's for anybody that thinks I'm here. Let's finish this up. Let me finish this part up, and then I'll close out with that.
Or that person, for whatever reason, you have wait a minute, let me see.
I'd rather talk about that any day.
What? Let me read that again. It says, get that out of your heads. I'm not here to play follow the leader. When I see something that needs calling out, I will do it. Just like every other call out channel on this platform. I will not go on a hate campaign. Let me see. And hate someone simply because you people hate this person, or that person, for whatever reason you have. Let's see. Wow. Okay. Just like every other call out channel on this platform, I will not go on a hate campaign and hate someone simply because you people hate this person, or that person, for whatever reason you have. Like, for instance, audio cutting a child's voice out of a clip. Was that something to flip the F out about? Saying it was stalkerish behavior, or that person needs help? Give me a break here. Grow up. Okay, well, first of all, let me make something abundantly clear. I didn't want you to call anybody out. I never expected you to call anybody out. I never, ever have had any expectations of you at all. Wow. Okay. I never wanted you to call anybody out, ever. I never had any expectations from you at all. None. I wasn't expecting anything from you, Earth. And I'm going to be clear. The only reason that I'm even responding to this tonight is because she's told lies on us, and I'm not okay with it.
So once again, typical BJ maneuvering point. She went after Earth. She went after everybody. That's what she does. Typical bullshit. If you want this live stream, it's from March.
Let's say, whatever way.
But you've seen, I didn't lie. I didn't misinform. I didn't say or mock her situation, whatever it is. And again, last night she was lying. So yes, please do. Please send it to me. No, you're okay, Tangled. But that's why people like Betty are, it's absolutely wild. This is getting out of control. Okay, so it's from the Miami Herald. Snoops actually did a whole They're trying to debunk, and they're gathering information from the Miami Herald. They have different stuff on their site too. They've reached out for contact. They're not really getting any information. So right now it's kind of up in the air. Hundreds of Alcatraz detainees drop off the grid after leaving site. September 16th. So this has been a while. For the hundreds of men who were detained. Oh, wait. Does this? Let's see if it's got audio. The ad does, of course. Oh, shit. Give me a second. It gave me a Punta Cana vacation. If it's got this, I would rather just play it. Let's get through the ad. No, I want the other one. Oh, what the? Give me a second. I'm being lazy. I don't want to read it.
We have not stopped pressing for the truth about what is happening inside Alligator Alcatraz. Tonight, another round of allegations is coming to light from court documents just filed. It all comes a week after a judge paused the shutdown of the immigration detention facility. Our chief investigator, Jamie Ostroff, is tracking the two lawsuits making their way through federal court. She joins me now with this new information.
There's actually allegations that they're being sent to other countries. Again, I don't have any proof of that, but you'll hear that. There's been lawsuits filed on this.
Hey, Jamie.
Yeah, Megan, just as a Miami judge overseeing an environmental lawsuit against Alligator Alcatraz halted the deconstruction of the facility just last week, another federal judge, this one in Fort Myers, was asking the plaintiffs in a civil rights lawsuit to file a whole new complaint with a more updated set of facts. Well, I got my hands on that complaint overnight, and it claims a pattern around how detainees are being treated inside Alligator Alcatraz.
The lawsuit filed by the American Civil Liberties Union against the state of Florida and the U.S. government claims detainees in Alligator Alcatraz and their immigration lawyers' First Amendment rights are being violated.
Imagine if there's an ESPN Sportsbook app that linked to the ESPN app so you could track bets while you check stats.
Sorry, guys. This is, if you guys are interested in talking about this, so we can talk about Betty and her shit. I think it's important. I think it's extremely important to talk about.
Can't meet in a timely and confidential manner. I was in court last week listening to attorneys for the state and federal governments tell a federal judge that the attorney-client meeting setup at Alligator Alcatraz had improved since the ACLU first filed the lawsuit in mid-July. But this new complaint, filed Thursday by the ACLU, claims the changes aren't good enough or hadn't been implemented at all. Immigration attorneys providing sworn declarations claiming they still struggle to visit their clients in Alligator Alcatraz in person or by video call, writing things like, quote, obtaining in-person legal visits is incredibly challenging to the point of futility, and this delay is unheard of in other detention facilities. The ACLU is now alleging what it calls a pattern of transferring detainees out of Alligator Alcatraz before their scheduled attorney visits. One attorney sharing emails with facility staff showing he set up back-to-back meetings with 10 clients on.
Another ad. Sorry. Oh, can I skip it? Oh.
Those emails show all of the meetings were canceled the night before, as all 10 clients had been transferred elsewhere. Less than 2 weeks later, that same attorney arranged more back-to-back meetings with 21 clients. He found out all 21 had been transferred out after those meetings were scheduled to begin. The new documents also claim detainees are still disappearing from the ICE locator system, despite claims from the federal government last month that had been fixed. Of his clients who were transferred out of Alligator Alcatraz, the attorney wrote that he could not locate 11 of them.
So I reached out to the Florida Division of Emergency Management to address these new claims. The attorneys representing both the state and federal governments in court have made it clear that FDEM is in charge of Alligator Alcatraz. Now, a spokeswoman for that department told me to contact ICE with my questions, so I did. Then ICE told me to contact the U.S.
Another freaking ad. Really? Sorry, guys. Another ad.
Did that too. Megan, I am still waiting for a response.
Okay, so that's just one of the issues. So they have attorneys that are trying to find. Then you have Democracy Now!, who is reporting on it too. And again, there's a lot of information. I have no idea what's going on, where they're being relocated to, or anything. But Betty's out here talking about crazy shit and buying merch for Alligator Alcatraz. Well, we have humans that are, whether they're being transferred to another location, their attorneys and families deserve to know. Yep. Yep. She's just lying per usual. It's a huge situation. We can go into all of that with Betty. I'm going to get off here. Who's live? Let me see. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Now you see once again that people just like BJ just continue to spin. And as far as the other ones, again, I don't give a fuck. I truly, genuinely could give two fucks less about what Nunya, Dietz, that whole group of people. Dietz was on panel with her. That's why she's getting mentioned. I genuinely don't give a fuck what they say, what they rewrite, the shit that they spew. We walked through that. This impacts other people outside of me. And I find it really fucking disgusting that they are willing to admit what was done to the sub, but yet still try to promote the people doing it. Clues Live? Perfect. I'll send you guys over there. Give me 1 second and I'll redirect you. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I know it was a long one, but we got a lot in. We got a lot of this in and shown. What will be her next switcheroo? What do you think is upcoming? Oh, on March 31st, BJ made a comment in, is that Moon's chat? That her bitch ass thinks I'm at the root of all the psycho emails. Prove it. Fucking prove it. What a dumbass you are. Oh, it was just Irish's chat. Huh. Ha 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 ha. Or just Irish is the mod pinned on the screen. No, that's Moon's, isn't it? That might be Moon's. I don't know. It's one of the two. Moon or just Irish. Crazy. Thank you guys for all the support today. Much appreciated. Oh, Spiked Mountain Dew, thank you so much for the support. Yeah, I thought that was an interesting take. If we're open to all opinions, then their opinions and belief systems matter too, right? That's what I think. And I think it's really important. We should continue to demand transparency on the Epstein files. And I think we should talk more about what Betty is doing because that's important to me. This other shit, I could care less. I really don't give a fuck. I got rid of those people. I'm not inviting them back into my space. Not today, tomorrow, or any other day. And while you're giving me advice and saying there's still love, please save it. Fucking save your healing energy and thoughts and just get to it. Get to doing something. I thought you were going to be doing something with your time here, right? You aren't a part of the drama, never wanted to be a part of the drama, couldn't stand the drama community, none of that stuff. And here you be, all up in the middle of the bullshit rewrites. Of course, Chico. Of course. Of course we can. We need to go over that data too. Thank you all, Nana's not drunk. All right, guys, you're getting shipped off to Clue. Thank you once again for being here and talking this through and seeing all the fuckery going on. Appreciate you. Keep your eyes open and your ears shut. Okay, bye.